muted? Oh! Hi guys. Sorry, I'm just playing with my sausage. Ho 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 ho. Sorry, I'm just blowing raspberries on Lottie. Hang on, I have a new opening music I want to try out, guys. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Let me know. It's probably gonna be too loud. I've been bouncing to this all week. I missed the motif change. Sorry, I was making my cup of tea. Hello? Oh shit. Thank you very much. Isn't this... So, sorry, I'll pause it. Apologies. That's just the song from the first sort of like radio station area in Big Walk. I don't know what's happened to me. I listen to that song and I cry. Maybe it's that time of the month or something, but like, I don't know. That shit got me. That shit got me. Every time I listen to the first, like, the starting part of it, I just get teary-eyed. I'm literally teary-eyed right now. Sorry, I'm not looking at you guys, because my OBS was being a little awkward. Not OBS, YouTube Studio. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, guys. It's... Big Walk is fantastic. I cannot wait to play it tomorrow. Cannot wait to play it tomorrow. But yeah, thank you very much. Someone fell for the scam? What? Someone fell for the scam train, sad. I don't understand. Whatever. Thank you, Circumcenithal, for 2 whole years of support. Thank you very, very much. Doggy Feet BB, thank you for the bits. What's the title of the song? It's just called Lobby. If you look up Big Walk Lobby motif, I think. Big Walk Lobby. Lobby Big Walk Radio. It's by AKSFX. That is the artist who made the song. AKSFX. Yeah. It's pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking cool. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Thank you, Evga Dav. Thank you for 20 gift subs. What the fuck? Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much for the support. Good morning. Tears that you can't be a professional Big Walk streamer. Well, I need to have friends at hand at all times. I would love to be a full-time Big Walk streamer. Just playing Big Walk all the time. That would be nice. But can't really do that. It is a multiplayer game. Unfortunately. Pros do it solo. I don't even know if you can. Maybe you can. I'm excited to see Big Walk at GDQ speedrunning, where they do all puzzles runs. That would be sick. I think that's gonna be... Well, I think some of the puzzles, I believe, are timed. Like, straight up just, like... You have to wait. I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but I saw something that alluded to that. Yeah. There's movement tech. Yeah, I don't really want to, like, break the game by using quote-unquote movement tech. Where was I in those things? And Dominus, thank you for 35 months at tier 3. Thank you very much. Parker, thank you for 27 months. Thank you very much. Aslan's Boy, thank you for 13 months. Thank you very much. And Avatar, thank you for 41 months at tier 3. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Sorry for not streaming yesterday. What happened basically was my roomies let me know that something was up with the pipes. Apparently, towards their end of the house was smelling a little poopy. That side of the house was smelling a little bit poopy. Apparently one of the pipes is basically, I don't know what's happened, because they dug up the pipe to replace it, but they're saying the weeds have gotten into the pipe again. So the smell of the pipes is, you know, leaking into the, I guess, the garden, that's then making it smell not great. So yeah. Sewage systems, yeah. It's always a shit time, heyo. No, Lottie didn't go for a big shit like I went for a big walk. But yeah, apparently, like, outside in the garden somewhere, there's just like not a very pleasant smell, which is the side of the house that they normally spend more time on compared to me. I'm on the opposite side of the house. So I don't smell it at all. Like it doesn't, I can't smell it at all. That said, Lottie is whining a lot, so she might be making a big shit herself soon. So I might need to take her out. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so sorry, that's what happened yesterday. There was a plumber basically came to try and fix the stuff. Apparently he's fixed it temporarily, in that like in a few months they'll probably need to do another thing, basically. Because there's something to do with the weeds getting in the sewerage or something, which is a bit weird. So that was fun. Basically waking up and being told, hey, you need to go to the toilet now because we're going to turn off the water and all that jazz. And then what was it? That was the plumber. And then Rumi afterwards was like, oh yeah, the person who they babysit for, my roomies do like a random, guys, stop typing, just shit yourself now. My roomies babysit sometimes, and basically they said, hey, can you do like an emergency babysitting? Oh shit, sorry, I didn't think that would happen. Should probably close the window. That's a good idea. I know it's a meme, guys. I know. Yeah, so Rumi basically I think they had like an emergency or something in their family, and they're like, hey, can you look after our kid for a sec? So yeah, Rumi was having to babysit a small child who I was then also having to entertain, because small children require, you know, lots of constant, you know, kind of how like Lottie does. Kind of like how Lottie needs lots of attention, don't you? Come here. Yay! Come here. Come in my lap, Lottie Bottie. Let me pick you up, okay? Let me pick you up. Let me pick you up. Yes. Oh, heyo. Hello. Yeah, Lottie was... Oh my god. She was, Oh no, yeah, sorry, the little kid. And Lottie was going ballistic for the little child, because she goes ballistic for small children anyway. Like with my niece. But this little child was a bit older and could hang out and like ask questions and stuff and be like, what's that? Saying stuff like that. So because the child was so chatty, I made the executive decision, maybe I don't stream whilst there is a small child that could walk into my room at any second and just start like saying things. No, I didn't teach the kid how to play EU5 because that would require me to be able to know how to play EU5 in the first place, which I still don't. So yeah, just let the child stream instead. Yeah, so that happened, and then, yeah, basically doxed by a small child. And then also, after that, I guess my roomie's friends were like, you have a small child? We want to see the small child. So there was like 10 people showed up because they were like, they were just bored. They were just bored and they wanted to like see a small child, because I guess that's something that happens when you get older, is like you like seeing small children. So there was like an impromptu party with a I don't know, 4-year-old or something. I don't know how old the child is. Like a 4-year-old basically partying it up. Which is kind of crazy. So yeah. Is the child a rare Pokemon or some shit? No, I think it's just like, I guess when you're like a grandparent age, because so when I say parents, it's a lot of basically just like the neighborhood basically. There's quite a few old people who live in the neighborhood, because we live in the middle of nowhere, right? So they were just like, oh, a small child, let's baby it, because we like, you know, I think old people when they, you know, they got older, like hanging out with grandparents, or being a grandparent is like one of the great joys in life or something. I don't know. My parents seem to enjoy being grandparents now. But yeah, it was just like an impromptu party, I guess. So I was making a lot of cup of tea and doing a lot of small talk. And then afterwards, after everyone left, I played Total War Pharaoh for a bit, and then kind of rage quit it. It's difficult. I don't know what the fuck is up with Total War Pharaoh, but people don't fuck around in the Bronze Age. They do not fuck around. They're like, hey, I'm trading with you and I have a non-aggression pact. I'm still gonna declare war on you. Fuck you. So it's a dog-eat-dog world out there in ancient Greece. No magic for you. I think genuinely it's like really good. I think it's a really good Total War. It's kind of crazy that people sleep on it so much. Same old bullshit Total War AI. Well, it's kind of sick, right? Because you think you're safe, and then the AI just says, fuck you, die. Right? I think that's kind of sick. Especially because they do have quote-unquote treacherous factions in the game. So they have, you know how like there's generic factions and there's like the main factions? The main factions, you've got some characters like Bay in Canaan, I guess. He's a Canaanite. How do you say it? Canaanite? He's a Canaan faction. He's basically just like a, you cannot trust him. He's like Bronze Age Lu Bu. Not Lu Bu, sorry. Cao Cao. Canaanite? Is that how you say it? Canaanite? Is it Canaanite? I don't know. Canaanite? Is it Canaanite? It sounds Canaanite-y, right? That sounds like a thing. Yeah, so Bay is like, you can't trust him at all. And then it turns out, like, when you're playing as Agamemnon, Odysseus is not very trustworthy either. I made the mistake of allying Odysseus as Agamemnon. So I was like, well, what if I could confederate him and then get Odysseus as one of my generals? He's too old. He's too old. He dies. And then I get his chud son instead. And then, like, Achilles is, like, doing stuff. But then he's gonna probably die. And then there's Rheus as well. He's, like, a named character as well. Instead of just, like, a generic dude. Yeah. There's all sorts of stuff. Was there a development on finding a house? Yeah, there was also that. I'll get to that in a sec. Yeah, no, Total War Pharaoh is actually pretty good. Also, insanely customizable. From the get-go, it has randomizer settings built in. If you want to do, like, a random start, you can. If you want to randomize every person's location, it's not modded. This is just built into the game. If you want to play a randomized version of a Total War game, it's just built into Total War Pharaoh. You can turn on, like, a quote-unquote, like, Total Warhammer mode, where you have your lords become legendary. So, like, your starting lords become immortal. You can have that if you want. Like, if you want to have, quote-unquote, hero guys. So you could have Achilles as be immortal. You could have Priam be immortal. You could have Agamemnon be immortal, if you want. Or you could just play it like a regular historical Total War where it's, you know, the characters age and they can die of old age or they can die in battle. And if they, by the way, if they fall in battle once, they're dead. It's not even like Total War Three Kingdoms. If you die, you're dead. So it's kind of, it's actually, like, I feel kind of bad for the devs because they put a lot of effort into making that game kind of awesome and then no one played it. Is Agamemnon's fit hard? It's not like the film. He looks more, I guess, grounded, let's say. Yeah, they're not immortal, but there is a setting for that. And years of development after release to fix it. Yeah, absolutely. I think, like one of the coolest settings is you can turn on lethality to maximum settings. So if you want, like, Total War Shogun-esque battles where people die really quickly and, like, the battle flow is really fast, you can do that. So you can have a Shogun 2-esque experience of, like, just mass slaughter. But I think I have it on the default at the moment. And the battle flow is pretty quick, right? Because you can, so, like, the average speed of a unit is like 50 speed. So, like, the units are running around the battlefield like Skaven almost, in terms of how fast they are. So yeah, if you do want to try out something different for Total War, it's actually kind of good. There's like a lot of diplomatic dynastic stuff as well. Like you can just adopt other factions, or like you can like marry your character into their faction, and then you get them as like a subject almost, or as like an alliance because your son is ruling their country. There's like some Crusader Kings-esque bullshit going on where you can just like steal countries from other people if you marry well. So I honestly, I think it's pretty good from what I've played. But I haven't played too much. But yeah, it's a nice change of pace, right? Because it's kind of just like you don't have like bullshit. You don't just have like, well, you do have heavily armored units, but they're fairly hard to get. You still rage quit. I actually didn't rage quit this time because it has like natural disasters. Sometimes you just get your whole shit rocked by an earthquake because it's Greece, so it is an earthquake zone, and that happens. I did turn that shit up to max because I'm an idiot. So like one time I got an earthquake and then I repaired all my shit. Oh yeah, also the earthquake had consequences. Basically, because the earthquake rocked my shit, all of my buildings got damaged, which meant I wasn't getting any resources, which meant I couldn't fulfill my trade agreements, which meant I had to cancel the trade agreements, which meant my reliability plummeted. So I was incredibly unreliable, which is why everyone attacked me. So like all of my allies were like, fuck this cunt, he stopped trading with us. And then attacked me. And I was like, oh, fuck. Like there's actual consequences and to like not having enough resources. And like you have to trade. Like it's kind of cool that trading is pretty much mandatory if you want to survive. It's not just, oh, I make more money now. It's like, oh shit, I've got to get resources because I don't have that resource. Where's the stone? I'm rolling in stone. I was not rolling in gold. I was not rolling in gold. I needed to get the gold. And I did it by killing my ally. So basically you start out, so as Agamemnon, there's a guy in your area who has gold and you start trading with him. All I did was just wait for that trade agreement to end and then I just jumped that fool. And I was like, yes, give me his gold. And it worked. Because there's no, like, it's just a trade agreement. You don't have to wait 10 turns once the trade agreement is over to attack people. As soon as it's over, you can jump fools. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Anyway, that was what I played. Anyway, yes, sorry. That was yesterday. That was what I was doing yesterday. I did some like work, I guess, that I can't talk about. And then yeah, the day before I was really sad. Sorry guys. So on Thursday, I think? No, Wednesday. Was it Wednesday? When did I last stream? What day is it today? It's Saturday. Yeah, on Wednesday. So on Wednesday, I found out the house I wanted sold to someone else. And I got really sad. I got really, really sad because basically what happened is I put in an offer for 1.1 million. And they said, no, that's too low. So I then put in an offer for 1.2 million. Not billion, I said million. I said million. I put an offer for 1.2 million. And then basically I was waiting to hear back from them. I said billion? No, I said million. I definitely said million. I said million. I put in an offer for 1.1 million. You absolutely said billion? Well, I meant million, okay? Keep up. You don't get a house. That's me talking to myself. Chat's just gaslighting me. 1.2 trillion? No. So I put in an offer of 1.1 million, got rejected, said, okay, we'll go up to 1.2 million. And then basically, I think just someone came along and offered probably some, so you can't find out. I wanted to ask, it turns out you can't ask. I'm new to this. Turns out you can't find out how much it sold for. You can't ask that. That's like confidential or something. Yeah, I don't know how much it sold for, but I have to guess they probably went in at 1.3, I guess. In 6 weeks, it'll become public. Just keep an eye on the listing. Oh, okay. Did you try asking pretty please? No, I was like too sad. So now I'm back to square one because that house was kind of perfect. That house was kind of perfect for what I wanted. It was located like in an incredible location. It had a huge amount of space. It had, it was close to my family. Like, instead of like a 2-hour drive to my family, it would have been 10 minutes. It would have been about a 10-minute drive to see my family. So it was really, really good location. Close to public transport, so I didn't even, if I needed to drive, I didn't have to. I could just get around via that. It was really convenient location. Yeah, I didn't get it. And basically, I got too in my head about, like, getting excited about having this place, and then I didn't get it. So, I was, like, kind of sobbing in my bed, and then listening to the soundtrack of Big Walk, and just sobbing even more. So yeah, that was rough. That was rough. Your mum is selling a house in the mountains of USA. Want to buy? I'm gonna be honest, probably not. I think I would like to stay living in Australia. So yeah, I was feeling a bit rough. There'll be another house. Yeah, one could say there's another house. Get it? Because that's who made Big Walk. Which is kind of ironic. That Big Walk is made by a company called House, and I wanted to buy a house. And I didn't get the house. Anyway, yeah, so I apologize for going AWOL. I would not have been in a mood to stream on Thursday. It turns out that also, I think, someone else in the group also had some issues. I don't want to say specifically what it is, just in case it wasn't, like, public information, about the collab. The Australian housing market sounds terrible. Yes. So you have to remember 1.2 billion, not million. I mean, not billion, sorry. 1.2 million Australian dollars is like 1.2, what is it? 82 USD. 1200000. That's 847,000 US dollars. About 850,000 US dollars. Can the economy? Oh my god, it keeps ping-ponging. Can it stop ping-ponging? Anyway, it's still a fuck ton of money. Yeah, like I asked my parents how much they bought the house that they bought in Australia, and it was like 400k, and I was like, what the fuck? I was buying like a tiny little house. Like it's not a full house, it was like a townhouse, but it was perfect. Like it was a pretty big townhouse. But like they bought a house for 400k as their last place, and now my parents live in a, I don't know where they live now. Well, I do know where they live, I'm not gonna say. Yeah, it's fun, really great, wonderful. Friend bought a townhouse for 770k in America. Yeah, the economy is not great. So I've been pretty sad. Also, before people start talking about like, oh my god, Clio, you must be rich. No, it's just the mortgage. It's just the estimated amount that my mortgage can go up to, based on how much I earn as a self-employed person. Which is also fucking me over, right? Because of being self-employed, I'm not allowed to have a mortgage as big as someone who is steadily employed, even though I may have more savings than them. And it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! I'm gonna scream! It is fair, though, I know. But, like, sometimes when it's, like, my birthday merch pops, and then I'm getting, like, you know, a nice big bump in income, and it's like, yay! Speaking of which, I gotta pay my taxes, guys. Do you wanna listen to me use the ATO website? Fuck's sake, I forgot about this. Log into online services. I would like to sign into MyGov right now and sign in and do my taxes. Hang on, I need my emergency code to access my account. MyGov security. Your security code is blah, blah, blah. I typed it wrong. How did I type a letter when it only accepts numbers? I'm really impressive. Okay. But basically, I forgot that, yeah, I got paid yesterday, so I can do my taxes, because I owe the government some money. Yes, I have read the terms and services, definitely. How much do I owe you? Oh! I'm overdue. Crap. Yes, that is the card. Yes, that is the card. Select card. I will pay this. Contact details. What? I have to do my phone? I have to give the government my phone number, even though I'm sure they already have it. Right? Probably. Okay. Do I click this button? Yes. Okay. Next. Wait, what did I miss? Oh! One sec. Oh, do you guys remember the funny 3 letters on the back of your card? The problem is, I got a card. Actually, not that recently, now that I think about it, but I've never remembered the numbers on the new one. I still only remember the last one. So I have to, every time I have to check it. I have to get it out to remember the numbers. Which is good, I guess, because then I can't get robbed of the numbers. But, like, I don't know. There we go. Oh! 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 Pay. Sakna asking me what I'm doing with my money after getting paid. And it's just me going, oh, my taxes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now the bank's saying they've sent me an OTP? An OTP? Okay, hang on a second. An OTP. One-time password. There we go. Hopefully that is enough. I have paid the government. Thank you for your payments. Yippee! Okay, I'm no longer in debt to the government, I think. With my taxes. Let's see if I've already been charged, because then I can move my money into my savings. I have! That's... Wow, they're very quick at taking my money. Well, it says pending. It says pending, but I've been charged. So, yeah, basically what happens is every month I get paid, right? In, like, the first week or so of the month. And then I just transfer the money to myself. I mean, I transfer my income into my savings account. So I will do that to myself now. So, transfer this. And then I tend to leave like $1,000 in my account to pay for any bills. So I pay for my rent, electricity, groceries, etc., etc. That $1,000 covers basically everything for the month. Plus, I don't spend much anyway, like outside of like amenities, I guess. If you want to know what it's like to be Clio IT. Okay, I think I'm bad at maths, but I think that's leaving me with $1,000. It did. There we go. Let's go super account. I haven't set up my super. I really do need to set up my super. I was kind of hoping to do that once I have the house, but I don't have the house. I need to set up my super account. I don't have any... Well, I do have a super account, but it's from my previous jobs, in which... yeah. I live off $1,000 a month. I do, yes, I do. Which is... I feel like when I talk about being frugal, I feel like I am actually kind of good at it, right? I'm actually pretty good at being frugal. Oh! I still need to pay off some other stuff. What's a super account? Superannuation in Australia is basically your 401k in America. And basically, because I'm self-employed now, I went from being employed to self-employment. So my my retirement fund is important, but because I'm now self-employed and not employed traditionally, I have to do it myself. It's not just an automatic thing that is done by my employer. And technically, a superannuation fund is mandatory. You're not allowed to run a business without one. So I might be breaking the law. Maybe. How much would hiring an accountant to do it be? I don't know. Because the thing is, I need to find a superannuation fund. I'm not incorporated, no. I'm just self-employed. So I think that's possibly why I'm able to do that. Do not admit to breaking the law. I'm joking. It's not actually against the law if you're self-employed. For the record, it's not. I'm not breaking the law. I'm just saying it for comedic purposes. An SEP is similar to 401k, but for self-employed. Okay. Well, I don't know what it is in Australia. Stop right there, criminal scum. Yeah. Anyway, that's me sorted, I guess. I've got all my stuff paid. Got all my stuff paid, and we're all sorted. We're ready to go. So yeah, I hope you guys have been well. Sorry for the last 2 days of no streams. I apologize. I hope you guys have had a nice time. Yeah. Sorry. How's everyone doing? Have you guys played Big Walk? Have you guys been doing any Big Walking yourself? I would like to see a hack story in Big Walk game. I would like to see the community take part in Big Walk. Because you can do a 12-player game. Imagine a 12-player game. You're dreaming of Aussie ladies in your sleep and going schizo. Well, you should maybe go camping again or something. You say Big Walk funny? What do you mean? Big Walk's pretty pricey? How much is it? Is it 20 US? What's the price? I was quite lucky and we got early access, which means we got codes for free. $20 Big Walk. $22.12. I mean, I guess it is $30 Australian. Oh, there's a sale. How long's the sale? Till the 19th. So I believe it is like a 19 to 20 hour experience, I think. Depending, I guess, on how fast you are. Or like a 10 to 20 maybe. If you own Peak, it's like $13 US. Oh yeah, it is. It's even cheaper. Oh, not for me actually. Why isn't it cheaper? I should have Peak. Anyway, yeah, sorry. I believe it's like, you could probably argue that it's somewhere in the region of like an hour per dollar enjoyment, right? I think that's fair. And it's probably going to be a replayable experience. I mean, I don't know how replayable it will be, because I think it is kind of like one of those magical experiences that I don't necessarily know how replayable it is. But I've been tooting its horn a lot. I've been a Big Walk fan. But yeah, they've changed the update. They updated it so the audio is fixed, so no more quiet people. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeah, I was interested about a Big Walk speedrun. Like, will they have like the like the Elden Ring co-op speedruns that they do, where it's like they kill every boss, but they split it across multiple games? I'd be curious to see a Big Walk speedrun at like GDQ or something. The puzzles are static, so the thing is, because the game's so big, you probably won't experience every puzzle if you're splitting up to do them. Like, I've definitely missed some puzzles when I was playing with Vashayat. Which one was it? They've definitely done puzzles that I haven't seen. An archipelago with Big Walk, that would be cinema. It's just a gubbin. Someone finds a gubbin. I've seen everyone else, like I've watched a few a few groups play like the starting area, and everyone calls it a gourd. And why did we start calling it a baby? We all kept, in the Vashine Club, we just kept calling it a baby. I don't know. It's just a silly thing. Did you see the GTA mod that combines 3 Vice City and San Andreas into a single game? Is that the one where there's like portals and you can run between them? I think I did see them, yeah? It gets called a Kong? Yeah, like a Kong, like the dog toy. Yeah, Lottie has those. You called it a dingus. It's a good name, dingus. Okay, I did say 1.1 billion, okay. Supercut will be up tonight, by the way. So I can watch what my friends were doing. I can watch what Jets was doing. She still hasn't posted the fucking clip. The cinema clip.
2 decades pop.
It's crazy. She still hasn't posted the clip. It's like she refuses. Stalking Jets. I know, it's crazy. Your book, Big Short Big Short Clips doing numbers? I haven't checked. I've been too sad to check. How's the Quiet Man one doing? Is it doing numbers? Oh yeah. They both did. I need to get better at clipping myself as well, because I mean it is good for growth on the account. Like I know people might be a bit, no, Clio, let the clippers do it. So there is a reason to do it myself, because technically I don't know how clippers, like the traction of, like, say for example a Jowsy clip pops off. I don't know what the sort of traction ends up going to my account, as opposed to just people watching the clip and then moving on with their life, right? I have no idea. So I figured, well, maybe I should clip myself some more. You know, in the Professor Ludwig sort of thing, like get better at doing YouTube, I guess, instead of just relying on other people to do it. No, I'm not gonna say that. Recommending running into wall corners to start clipping. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, like a content funnel. But yeah, no, so there's like I don't necessarily want like the shorts audience, let's be honest. You know how like some content creators, say for example, you know how Rin Penrose really popped off with like shorts? And had like, what, like 1 million subscribers or something? But then like that didn't really convert into like actual, I guess, like stream views necessarily. Like it is a nice number, it's a nice metric to have. It's like, oh look, I have 1 million subscribers, but it doesn't really convert into actual viewership of streams. I would like to try and preserve that, so that's why I'm trying to just clip stream moments. And then, you know, when I actually put out like edited content, then that is gonna be from streams as well, right? I'd rather do that than have dedicated content, I guess, that is just short form or like edited videos. What was that noise? 1 second. Did my roomies just bring back another child? You're not going to believe it. And it was his roomie doing an impression of the child. From yesterday. I genuinely thought it was the child. That was creepy. It was a really, honestly, it was a very good impression because I kind of got like stun locked by it. I was like, what the fuck? Is the child here again? Yeah. What was I gonna say? Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, like so long story short, guys, if we hit 100k, I know the heart's fine stuff, but if we hit 100k, then technically I'm in line for another outfit, guys. If I'm in line for another outfit. So we can get military commander Clio potentially lined up. But ideally that would be on both platforms. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get the YouTube. I don't know how to funnel the YouTube stuff to then Twitch. It's a bit hard. I think it's just one platform. I don't think I need it on both. No, don't bot. Don't do any botting or anything. I'm already getting. Hang on, let me check. Yep, I'm already getting botted on YouTube, but that's viewership, not subscriber count. Yeah, that's wonderful. Commander Clio? Yeah, so a long time ago, when I was in indie, I had you don't get bot followed? No, I haven't had a bot follow in a long time. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of follows and everything, I haven't said thank you for people subscribing since Alpha Towers. Waper, thank you for 35 months. Thank you very much. Mr. Zem, thank you for 41 months. And Rat Edits, thank you for 12 months. Thank you very much. And Capitalism, thank you for 2 months on Twitch. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for the support. Please do not unfollow then refollow 100k times, because that's not how that works. The number needs to go up instead of just down and then up. Would it be like a Roman commander? So the idea that I had was kind of like a 18th century-esque outfit, 18th century military commander, which is kind of ironic because it's not really related to my interest in history, I suppose. But combining that with like a commissar look from Warhammer 40k, I think that would be a cool look. I don't know. I would like to have like half gloves. Because half gloves are sick, in my opinion. I think half gloves look very cool. Plus, we can maybe put in some L-word fashion, perhaps. That doesn't sound problematic at all. I feel like if we make it more historical, then, you know what I mean? Like an 18th century military commander, so like, I guess more Napoleonic warfare. I think you can avoid the quote-unquote problematic stuff, right? Does that make sense? I think that's safer than obviously a lot of the drama recently was, what was it? Was it Zentreya? Zentreya had the outfit that was, I think, more Warhammer themed rather than, let's say, World War II themed, but obviously people took a lot of exception at. 18th, 19th century military outfits are objectively the best. Yeah, like, you know, like I played it a bit, I didn't finish it, but it was called Banner of the Maid. Banner of the Maid characters. Hang on, sorry, can I have the images, not just a document of them? If I can find some of the character art, because what was her name? The little blonde-haired girl. Where was she? Her. I think she was actually British? Yeah, this was the British villain. Well, I could say quote-unquote villain. Oh my god, what have I done? Open image in a new tab. Can I just have that? There we go. This. Right? Not exactly like this, but, you know, something, I guess, like, not necessarily in the same style, because it's, let's say it's a little, how do I say, sexy in design, but you know what I mean, right? Like, more 18th century, like, we wouldn't have the friggin' Iron Cross on it, that's for sure. Maybe this girl's German and not British, now that I think about it. She might be German. But you know what I mean? Sort of like these sort of vibes. Is she Prussian? Oh shit, she might be Prussian, yeah. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that's Prussian, isn't it? Yeah, if it's Napoleonic, then it's It's on its way to a Prussian Hussars uniform. Yeah, especially the super tight leather skirt. That's definitely what the Prussian Hussars were wearing. The super tight, stretched leather skirt was emblematic of Prussian Hussars. But, you know, there's, like, cool outfits like that. Let me see if I can find an art gallery of it. You know, there's some cool character designs from the game. This is going to trigger another person in the chat who's probably not here because it's probably too early for him. But he's going to be like, oh, but you didn't finish the game. I know, you can still like the game without finishing it. It's called LARPing, or whatever the fuck kids call it nowadays. Like, obviously I can't do this. I can't really pull off this entire fit, but, like, you know, there's a little bit of room that I would be lacking. There's this bit, I'd be kind of, you know, I could maybe pull off this part, considering, you know, there's that, but, you know, this sort of style outfit, right? Like, you look at this, you don't think of Nazis, right? You don't think about Nazis when you see this. You think about, oh, God. I think this lady's French. I think she was the artillery lady because she had big cannons. Like, quite literally, she had big cannons. By the way, this is a historical person. I forget who this is. Who's this? I forget which lady. Well, technically it's a man from history. Who has been turned into an anime woman. If you don't know what Banner the Maid is, it's really funny. It's a Chinese game based on the Napoleonic Wars, or like the life of Napoleon, but everyone's an anime character, and so they're all women instead. You're not going to believe it. My roomie came into the room and I was like, by the way, that's a famous Napoleonic general. As I pointed at the character because I still had it. And she said, why did they give them such big breasts? And I said, well, that's because it's popular. That's what makes them popular. It's not gacha, no. I had to mute because my roomie came in and I didn't want to dox them. But they also have like modest designs, I guess, right? Like this girl. Also Napoleon herself. Oh, sorry, that's not it. I meant to go to this tab. That was my Google search. There you go. Like, see, they do have more modest girls. She's like the support character. She's like a trumpeter, which is kind of like a dancer from Fire Emblem. Napoleon herself. Oh, do you play as Napoleon or do you play as Napoleon's sister? This is the protagonist. I think it might be you play as his sister. You play as a sister. You play as Pauline Bonaparte. This one. This is the player character. Yeah. And then, you know, they have characters like this. This girl. Who has exposed navel, because of course she does. What game is this? This is called Banner of the Maid. It's very Chinese in that all of the voice acting is Chinese. The text is English, but the voice acting and everything is Chinese. So you've got French people talking to English people about the wars of Napoleon, but they're speaking Chinese. Oh yeah, Mary_FR. Let me show you Mary_FR. She's like a little drummer girl. Let's see if I can find her. I can't find the characters. Banner of the Maid characters. Oh yeah, there's a pirate randomly because it's a Chinese game, so like a famous Chinese pirate from like the 18th century. What's her name? Mu Ji-yoon? She's randomly in the game. The Oriental pirate. She just shows up in Paris and then ends up being a part of the team. The most famous pirate. Yeah, is Mary? Oh, there she is. Okay, open image in a new tab. Unfortunately, the image is not very big, but I can probably do this and then just like zoom in and then there she is. Oh, hang on, I have to move it more. There's Mary. This is Mary _FR here. I don't know what her name is in the game, but yeah, that's Mary _FR as like a little drummer girl. But yeah, the character design's pretty cool. Pretty cool game. It has like Fire Emblem gameplay, if you're wondering. There you go. Sorry. Marie. That's pretty good. Yeah, Marie. What would I search? Like Banner of the Maid, gay little drummer girl or something. That'll probably make her come up on the screen or something. I don't know. Little gay girl 45 or something. I don't know what's happened to my Twitter timeline lately, but it has been very homosexual, which is, I'm not complaining. I guess I clicked on the right things, I guess. Damons, thank you for the super chats. Hi Clio, I heard that you used to be a wrestler. Is that true? For 4 months, yeah. Little gay French boy 45. Yeah, so for 4 months I was training to be a professional wrestler, and then I got dropped on my head and I retired because I got really badly concussed and didn't want to... Realistically, I probably wouldn't have had a career in wrestling. I probably would have just been doing like, I don't know, like small shows in Australia. Without, let's say... I don't know, making... I wouldn't have probably had a career in WWE or anything, but... Who knows? Yeah, that's true. Like, it could have happened, but it's very much a what if. Homosexual how? There's just, like, girls kissing on my timeline. Which is not the worst, I suppose. It's better than politics. It is. That is true. Also stuff about Robert Pattinson's Chris Hansen impression being very good. Right? I'm trying to think. I'm like trying to workshop in my mind. Like, what would a good joke of this be?
You see how this looks, right?
You know what I mean? Sorry, I didn't mean to replay it. You see how this looks, right? I'm trying to think of like a, I don't know, someone watches my streams and sees that and sees that they're all 12 hours. Something like that. I don't know. Becoming a VTuber is a pretty big what if. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It would have been nice to have had a career, I guess, in VTubing. But, you know. It is what it is. I mean, not VTubing, sorry. Wrestling. I have a career in VTubing. It would have been nice to have had a career in wrestling, probably. It's just, you know, it's a very physical, demanding job that is kind of impossible to know if, like, my body would have even held up, right? Like, if you get concussed 4 months in, that's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. I did always want to have, like, if I made it to the big leagues, I would be, like, a comedy jobber. I think that's, like, that's how you stand out. If you're not, like, the best wrestler, be a comedy jobber. And just have, like, funny sketches. Like, be Danhausen, right? Like, that's the perfect role in the show, is you are always on the show doing silly little sketches, but you're not wrestling every night. You don't have to wrestle. You don't have to put your body on the line taking bumps. You can you know, have a career being silly instead. Just be Elias or the fashion police? Yeah, or like Roman Reigns, because he wrestles like once every year. Maybe like 3 times. Maybe like 3 times a year. Something like that. Is John Cena good enough that he deserves to be the centerpiece of WWE? You can't have modern WWE without John Cena. So yes, he is the modern day Hulk Hogan. He's retired though, so it's over. Be Too Cool get serious pops from dancing? Yeah, but they still wrestled like every night. Right? Too Cool was like doing stuff. They were having to put on matches as well. Like my idea is like you be a quote unquote comedy character so you don't have to ever even bother wrestling. You can just be on the show as a highlight of you just being a little silly. You know? Or do like a Santino-esque thing where I guess Santino still had matches. Just start saying like, what was it? There was some Santinos? I've forgotten. Anyway, you've gotten me talking about wrestling. I apologize. Everyone not into wrestling is going, falling asleep. What are we talking about? Ah, I have Twitter open. I need to close it so I don't get distracted. In American football, if you get 2 concussions in a week, that's almost a death marker for your career. A quarterback had that, and he's retired because of it. Yeah, basically, if you start getting concussions, a lot, like very easily, because once you have a concussion, it's very easy to get more concussions. It's kind of like how, what is it, dislocating your ankle or something? Or spraining your ankle? One ankle sprain means it's more likely you're going to keep spraining it. Ask Tua. So who's Ask Tua? Tua. American football? Tua Tagovailoa. What happened to him? What, concussions, I guess, happened to him? He was the quarterback for Miami. He's currently playing for the Atlanta Falcons. He got 2 bad concussions in a short time. What basically ruined his career. He was the one that got catfished for 6 months. He got brain damage on field and they kept letting him play. What the fuck? At least he's not dead. Wait, what the heck? On the 11th of March, Tagovailoa, I probably butchered his surname, was released by the Dolphins, who would take on a record $99.2 million in dead money? What the fuck? As in, like, they were meant to owe him $99 million? And they had to pay it out? Because they released him? Yes? Jesus. Why is he even bothering to play? He just got $99 million. Why the fuck is he still playing? It's not all at once. But they have that money count against the salary count. Oh, okay. He's naturally right-handed, but his dad forced him to throw left-handed? That's fucked up. To be fair, I also am right-handed, but I throw left-handed. I don't know why. I wish I had 99 million to my name. Yeah, like being professionally injured and getting a $99 million payout seems pretty good, I guess, in terms of outcomes. I don't know. Hey, Clio, hope you're having a nice day. I am, thank you. So Miami is paying a player to not play football for them. They only apparently paid him $1 million. So he's in this year, he has made $100 million, I guess. I suppose if he's literally going to be brain damaged for the rest of his life, I guess it's maybe not worth it, because your life is worth more than that much. But did you watch the concussion film with Will Smith? No, I haven't. I have not. I have not seen it. CTE guys don't tend to live long lives either. That's true. That is very true. CTE tends to shorten lives, not extend it. As an injured veteran that gets free healthcare and monthly stipend, it isn't bad. Could be better. Money is nice though. Hey, that's all right, I guess. I guess it depends on how severe the injury is, right? Like you could, I guess you could just like get shot in like a non-dangerous part of your body, I guess. Like you could get like, if it's a military thing, right? If you get shot in like, I don't know, the leg, and it doesn't disable your ability to walk, but you've got a nasty wound, and then you get a payout, I guess that's nice. I guess get shot in the butt, I guess. Is that safe? You will never heal properly from being shot. I'm not, by the way, I'm not advocating to be shot, for what it's worth. But it's a bullet. It's gonna do damage regardless. Forrest Gump got a Purple Heart and ice cream for being shot in the butt. That's true. I also just don't think, maybe like with the way the world is going, you don't really want to be a soldier in general, because it's probably likely that the thing that hits you isn't going to be a bullet. It's going to be a drone, and then you are not alive. You are not living that. You are going to be in 2 million pieces or something, because that thing is strapped full of explosives. Shoot them back with drones? What, drone on drone warfare? Yeah. Laser your brain with death beams. Americans can tank a drone. I don't know about that. I've unfortunately seen a little bit of combat footage from like the stuff in Ukraine, and that shit is not livable. That shit is... I'm quite happy that normally when it's the drone footage itself, you don't see what happens afterwards. It just, the footage cuts out, but it's kind of harrowing that you see these people's last moments, right? Before they get turned to literal dust. Yeah. Less wounded, but more actual kills because of how prevalent the drones are. Yeah, it's kind of not good. I don't know. One of the things that I'm... Oh, that's his full name. Thank you, Silence Nada, for his full name. I'm gonna say his name... Yeah, I'll just say Donnie is probably an easier way of calling him by his name. I don't think I want to ever see combat, I'm gonna be honest. I think I don't ever want to be involved. Also, I think I wouldn't even want to be a drone pilot, because I don't think I could live with that. I know, I guess you're kind of probably trained to be desensitized to all of that, but kind of are just like flying little kill machines at people. So yeah, I don't know if I would particularly want to do that. No amount of training, I think, would probably... I guess it's kind of like you need to be high on the whatever propaganda you're being served, I guess, right? It's like you're doing a good job. You're killing the bad guys, right? I don't think I could do it. Next is going to be AI. I don't think we should trust AI with deadly weaponry. That's just me, though. I don't think we should do that. I don't think we should do that. I don't think we should do that. I don't think we should, like, maybe do that. That sounds like a bad idea. We had, like, a whole film franchise about that. About trusting the AI with weaponry. Too bad that's the biggest funder of AI. The military? Boy, howdy. I can't wait for... I guess all those robot dogs, right? So are those robot dogs that are going into buildings with guns strapped to them, are they AI or is someone controlling them? Because if it's someone controlling them, that's at least... there's some potential human touch to the death machine, but if it's just AI... Yikes! We love bad ideas that line our pockets. You might. Not me. I just want a house, to be honest. Where? Neuro-controlling them? I feel like we should not give Vedal access to military systems. It's not even AI, it's an LLM? What, you're saying at Grok, kill this guy, and then Grok says, okay. Anyway, that's a bit of a dark turn. Turk? I've been playing too many map games. That's a bit of a dark turn in the stream. Let's move to something a bit happier. Let's move to something a bit happier. That's what I could talk about. Judge about. Do I have anything fun? None with a gun. Oh, speaking of Turk, Anatolia, none with a gun. It's crazy that they've got a Turkish... We've got Turkish representation in Final Fantasy... Not Final Fantasy. Fire Emblem. Right? And it's a nun with a gun called Anatolia. Right? Have I done any Turkish runs in EU5? I have not. I have not done that. Maybe I should. I have been enjoying EU5. The Switzerland run has been very fun. That said, I don't know if we want to keep going with the Switzerland run because we've formed Switzerland. But I guess the idea was we were eventually going to become a monarchy and then become the emperor. But it's kind of I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to reform a country. Okay, I did need to get some opinion from you guys. I did have something that I bookmarked and I was thinking, hey, maybe we should talk about this on stream. Guys, do you ever indulge in age gap material? And we're talking about of consenting adults who are not underage. Do you ever consume age gap? Let's say Yuri, for example. Or I guess age gap in general. What the fuck is that? What is age gap? As in, it's a romantic relationship, like, series, media. Say, for example, smoking behind the supermarket with you. That would be age gap, in that she's like 25 and he's 40. Have you guys watched that? Are we currently not engaging in age gap? Haha, very funny. Anyway, there was a hypothetical online that said, in age gap Yuri, and I think this actually applies to all relationships, the younger one has to be the top. Can we all agree on that dynamic? Right? False? No? You just want to be spoiled by an older woman, don't you? You want some mommy to lean over you and say, yes, 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 court, court, court. You want a dummy mommy. Really? That's why we're here. Buddy, come on. I'm not gonna... That's not what I'm providing. If you want that service, you're gonna have to go somewhere else. I'm not going to start calling you good boys. I'm also not going to say that. A-R-A, A-R-A. It's not 2021, guys. We're not rolling at that sort of speed anymore. You don't need to trick me into saying hi, honey, or anything like that. Trying to think of what other stupid trends there were from VTubing in 2021. How many subs to make me say ara ara? 100? I don't know. Oh, you just said it. You just said it. You just said it. I don't know. I can't even say it well. Because you need me to say it all like breathy and weird, right? How many subs to say good job at on the history exam? I don't know. You gotta join membership. Yeah, you have to sign up for the membership streams to see the stuff. I don't know. I don't think that's really my sort of vibe, guys. I don't really want to do that. Tragical Drip, thank you very much for 6 months. And also Erythian Silverlake. I think I've butchered your name, sorry, but thank you for the super chat. How many subs for you to physically abuse me? Well, considering I'm a VTuber, like infinite. How am I meant to abuse you? How would I abuse you? Thank you for the dings. Verbally? That's not physically. It's not like in that cartoon where the woman is yelling at the man and daggers are coming out of her mouth. How the fuck am I meant to physically, verbally abuse someone? I don't go rah, and then daggers fly out of my mouth into you. What do you mean? Thank you, Tail, for 10 months, and thank you, Hundo himself, for 8 months, and thank you, The Weapon, for 5 months. Thank you very much, guys. And also, Silence and Anna, thank you for the super chat. The membership streams are total GFE, granny friend experience. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, maybe this is my own personal biases, but I kind of agree with age gap Yuri. I think the older one should be the one that's being topped. But that's just me, and maybe my personal preference. Anyway, sorry, I saw this one. This is just a funny tweet. Why? I don't know. Have you ever wanted to be fawned over? It's pretty good. Anyway, did you... sorry. This is... I'll have to zoom in for this. I apologize. It's a video of a Peruvian long-haired guinea pig, and then I saw this caption that's in Spanish that said, "My girlfriend, who used my avocado and almond shampoo? My balls." guinea pig as well. Such a cute little guinea pig. And then, do I have anything else I can show? I don't know. This one was pretty funny. I posted it into the Wild Women Wednesday chat and no one replied, so I feel like it didn't land. Grinder names be like sub 24, like fuck bro, I'm trying, and it's sub 24, that's the name, and then it's someone playing Super Mario. I thought Shimada would laugh at this, and no. I just thought that was very funny. It's a very funny joke. This might explain why my Twitter timeline's so gay. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. And then... Did I have anything else? A lot of Fire Emblem stuff. Yep, a lot of Fire Emblem stuff. A lot of Fire Emblem stuff. A lot of none with a gun. A lot of just Anatolia shooting people, which is pretty cool. I'm out of mana, but not out of options. She might be stressing over the car. Yeah, okay, so she did say what it was, right? She did say what it was. Yeah, her car broke down. Okay. Also, speaking of older women, in Arknights, they finally revealed AF Yala's mother. And of course, people have kind of gone absolutely bonkers and feral for her. I've probably butchered her name. Yep, I did. AF Yala, Arknight's mother. Let me try and find the image of the mother. Maybe they revealed it earlier, but there's a new skin out with the mum in it. I'm trying to find it. Okay, so they did have art of her. When Aya was a daughter, like a child, and then now there's a skin out with Aya Fiala as like a fully grown woman, and yeah, people are the Chinese are they're preying on you with their sheep women cosplays, beautiful sheep women cosplays dressed like a librarian. There you go, lots of beautiful cosplays. I think specifically this account is the one doing the heavy lifting on it. Yeah, so she's got a video of her singing a lullaby in Chinese to you if you want to hear that. Please? You're suddenly in need of a library card. Didn't you know that having fun isn't hard if you have a library card? Or something like that. You are banned from your local library. I wonder why. I don't. I probably can figure that one out. Libraries are pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Big fan of them. Anyway, shall we play some games, guys? Like some Scrandle? I actually could have some leftovers. I started so late today. It's weird. Well, not so late. It was like an hour late, I think. Right? It was like an hour late. Something like that. I do need to get some food, though, if we're having Scrandle, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, wait, hang on. I have something to announce. Oh, yeah, tomorrow's Age of Empires 2 game. Sorry, I forgot to mention. By the way, I have a charity stream tomorrow. I have a charity stream tomorrow. Sorry, the full lineup for the Age of Empires game. I will have like I'll have like a post made for it. Wait, hang on. You know what I could do? I could do like a professional lineup shot, actually. I always forget where the model folder is. We have like a folder where you can steal screenshots of people to use for thumbnails easily without having to bother people, which is very handy. I can never find it. I can never find it. You know what I could do though? I could go to the Google Doc, the Google Drive, the work Google Drive, instead of going through Discord. Google. I have to access the Phase account that I have that is... I definitely remember to log into it every now and then. Guys, I definitely remember to log into this thing on a regular basis. Drive? There we go. Yes, I drive. There we go. Okay. Talent stuff. Lab assets. Aha. Okay, so let me go get the full list of everyone in the collab. The full list of everyone in the collab. Tomorrow. Because I figured people would be interested in that. So tomorrow is my charity stream. I am celebrating 7 years of being cancer-free. Yippee! So part of that is I'm doing a charity stream tomorrow. So if you would like to donate, there is a link out there somewhere on Tiltify. I think a few people have donated already. Let me go check. Tiltify, Clio IT, fundraiser. Is this the old one or the new one? This is the new one. Okay, if you want to go to Tiltify, it's tiltify.com/@ClioIT/Clio-IT/fundraiser. We have already raised $95. Thank you very much. There are 3 people who have donated. Yeah, that's a good idea. If you want to, I'll pin the message. If you want to donate now, you can save it for tomorrow, I suppose. You obviously don't have to. It's if you want to. I think it is tax deductible, right? I think donations are tax deductible to Tiltify. Don't quote me on that one, but one would assume it would be, because it's a charity thing. Yeah, you can do a donation if you would like to help raise money for cancer research. That is what we're doing. And tomorrow I have 2 collabs planned, but we also have a stream in between. But part 1 is an Age of Empires 2 multiplayer game involving some of the talents from FaZe. And then in the afternoon, we are going to do more Big Walk with the Cheyenne. So let me go ahead and get everyone's assets. If I can find everyone who's in the collab, bear with me. This is going to take a lot of clicking and downloading. I apologize. I should have made the thumbnail for it, but I didn't, because I was too busy playing Total War yesterday. And working on other things. So instead of working on the thing that's tomorrow, I worked on things that are in the future. I'm really smart. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay. So, I'll just go in the order of people that I know that are going to be there. So let me go get everyone. So, our first competitor tomorrow, I think some of them have maybe already announced some of it. Some of it has already been announced. Thank you very much. Let me download this. Our first competitor. Maybe I should change scenes, because this is going to be very big. There's going to be a lot of images. It's going to be 7 images. Our first competitor. Download. Rie! Okay. Rie is competitor number 1 for Age of Empires multiplayer. We have Rie. Yippee! The princess is going to take command, I imagine. I don't know who she's playing as. So I haven't talked with everyone about specifically who they want to play as. Is this Definitive Edition? Yes, we are playing Definitive Edition. I don't think you can play multiplayer Civ. I mean, not multiplayer Civ. Multiplayer Age of Empires other ways, aside from Definitive Edition. At least modern, I guess. But yeah, there's that. The princess is taking over. I don't know who she would play as. I thought it would be interesting if everyone played as, like, I guess the country that they're connected to, but I don't know if people want to dox themselves that way. Might be a bad idea. Might be a bad idea to do that. Can I have YouTube chat working, please? Yes. Okay, it is working. Cool. So that is participant number uno. Up next is, drumroll please, guys, in the chats. I mean, I think some people have said who is taking part. Is it going to be Regicides? I think I will figure it out on the day. You're broken? Are you? No, I think it's working now. Why did I think it was the tournament? So we might have time to do 2 matches. It depends on how long everyone wants to play, but I think some people attending are going to have streams later in the day, so I don't want to, like, keep them hostage, let's say. I don't want to, like, kidnap them into, you know, playing map games all day. So someone who might have an unfair advantage in, let's say, commanding military forces. Our second competitor. Let me try and find a good PNG of her. Our second competitor. Guys, who do you think it is? If I give you like a little teaser like that, who do you think has an unfair advantage in being a general? Sakana? Willie? Surely it's Silly Willie? No. I said general, guys. Do you guys not know? Iris Law? She's a general. Da-da-da-da. So our second competitor is Irie. She's pawn? She is. But she is a general. Look at the commanding straps she's got going on that are fighting for their dear lives on her outfit. She's a general in automotive accidents. Okay, let's not be too mean. Okay, this will take me a little bit of navigating. Our third competitor for tomorrow is perhaps familiar with some strategy games. I don't know about her familiarity with Age of Empires, but she does have, let's say, a commanding presence in her demeanor. Give it up for competitor number 3, guys. Competitor number 3. Why am I looking the wrong way? I don't know. I must have turned how... I turned in... I moved IRL, so now I'm not looking the right way. Let me fix myself. Let me fix myself. There we go. This should fix it. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Competitor number 3 for tomorrow's Age of Empires game. Malice! Malice is also taking part. And I don't know, she does play strategy games. I don't know why I did it that way. Resize her this way. But yeah, I don't know. And Malice does play strategy games, so I don't know how much that will carry over into Age of Empires. Because, you know, RTS and strategy are kind of... can be different. But yeah, Malice is taking part, so I don't know who she will play as. Something toony, I imagine. We have a lot of mountains going on. We do. It is very boobing boobily. I think that might be a reoccurring theme in the collab, actually, now that I look at the list. Hang on a second. Wait a second. We might be boobing boobily. Very much so tomorrow. competitor number 4. Let's get this download done. Is, well, I don't know, is there... I guess she might be really good at handling, like, siege weaponry, because she is armed, guys. She is armed with a giant spoon. That's right, guys. Participant number 4 is none other than BB Biscuit. Ta-da! Now, I don't know how much strategy game playing BB has, but I might need to move out the way. Are there dogs in Age of Empires? I don't think there are. But, I mean, a giant spoon could be used as, like, a catapult, I guess? Maybe she'll be really handy with, like, a trebuchet or something. Sworn enemy. I'm glad that you've kept that in your memory bank. The sworn enemy, the mangonel. Evil, evil machines that kill all my own units. Okay, competitor number 5 is... how do we say? Trying to find an appropriate thumbnail. Some people have a lot of... There we go, that's a cute one. Competitor number 5. Let's say her opponent should be very, very scared. Because who the heck knows what she's going to do to them? It's Shinon. Who knows what underhanded evil tactics the Siren could get up to. Even more boobs. Yeah, you might be noticing a reoccurring pattern here. Sorry, I only have a bust of her, so she's a little bit oddly shaped compared to the rest. That's competitor number 5. Competitor number 6. I think a lot of people maybe already know who this could be. She is certainly, I know, to be a fan of strategy games, and she might have some experience moving little men on a map. And I'm trying to find a picture of her where she doesn't look stern, and I'm struggling. What on earth are these pictures? What on earth are these pictures? She has so many... She's done a very nice job of giving lots. I feel like I have to use some of these goofy ones that that no one's ever used these. Because she's uploaded like 50 screenshots of herself looking very silly. And I'm kind of tempted to use the silly ones. Use the craziest one? Okay, I'll do the one that made me laugh. Okay, our 6th competitor, who knows her way around a battlefield, let's say, is none other than the captain of the Estelian Guards, Mina! This is fantastic. Have you ever seen this screenshot of her? It's Captain Wilhelmina. What a great thumbnail. I might need to move everyone around. Maybe move my, hide my merch sign, maybe. Where is it? Yeah. Where's my merch image? I think it's this one. It is. There we go. Okay, for the sake of this, I'll just hide it. And then finally, competitor number 7. I guess that's not finally because there's 8 people. Competitor number 7 is... Let me find a picture of her. Which one do we use? Which one do we use? Well, that doesn't help. That's a folder with nothing in it. She certainly is. No stress. I'm trying to find a picture of her. Oh my god, she has provided a lot of a lot of pictures of herself. There's a lot of pictures. I'm trying to find a nice picture of her where she doesn't look goofy as hell, but every picture of her is kind of goofy. There's so many. There is just so many pictures. Why are you evil in all of these? Okay. We might not have an appropriate picture of her. Just have a picture of yourself smiling normally. Why do you have to be pulling a funny face? Why has she done this? The goofier the better? I'm just going through like 50 pictures of her just sobbing. Okay, this is the closest we're getting, I guess. It's Anyway. Competitor number 7. For tomorrow's Age of Empires tournament games is none other than probably the heavy hitter of the whole game, Lumi! Because I think out of everyone in this collab, she is going to be the most experienced, I think, at Age of Empires. And then finally, last but certainly least, it's me. I'm number 8. I'm number 8. There you go. This is the lineup for tomorrow. Is 7 mountains in a valley. 7 mountains, and then there's just me at the end going, "Hi guys," and hang on, I know what to do. I know what I can do. Let's go like this. Bang, bang, bang. Bam, bam, bum, 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 bum. Am I like here? Have I done it? Nope. It's the left. It's the left. Ow. There we go. Does this work? Hang on. Wait, hang on. No, I have something. I do have something. Did I save it, though? Did I save... I must have saved it. I must have saved it. How else would I have it? How else would I have it if I didn't save it? I must have, surely. Hang on, I have an image somewhere. Did I not save it? I surely saved it. Aha, I found it. I found it, sorry. I need to go like here. And then add image. I have it saved as untitled. Very, very handy. It was saved as untitled. Stream assets. Scroll all the way to the bottom because that's where untitled is in the alphabet. There we go. Ta-da! Now I'm fitting in. There we go. Sorry, my boobs are a bit wonky. And then I scroll down a little bit. Nope, too far. This is taking a lot of alt-tabbing. I could just move OBS to the other window. There we go. Yippee! There you go. Today, this is Age of Empires collab. 14 mountains and a flat plane. You can attach stuff to yourself in VTube Studio. I know. I'm doing it via OBS. There's the thumbnail. Yeah, just screenshot this for tomorrow. I'll make a fancy thing for tomorrow. But there you go. This is the collab lineup for Age of Empires. Yippee! Is your manager chomping at the bit to make a model bigger for you? Aiko is... She is a fan of giant tits. She is a fan of big boobies. But I think I've managed to convince her to lay off giving me big boobies. Maybe. Anyway. There we go. That is tomorrow. That's the plan for tomorrow. So yeah, that's the start of the thing. I'll be live for like an hour and then, well, probably a little bit less. Maybe like 45 minutes. And then I'll have to maybe scurry away to plan the collab. But that's the plan for tomorrow. Yay! We're gonna be playing Age of Empires. So, we do have everyone kind of spread out all over the world, which is gonna be a bit awkward for the collab. But I found out that in Age of Empires, you can actually choose where the server is hosted. So we might try and center mass the server. Which I don't know where that will be. Because I think a lot of us are... I don't know. I don't know what Australia's latency is to America is. But we can figure out tomorrow. And then, yeah, we'll figure out what people are going to play. I am probably just going to play the Celts, I imagine. Even though the Celts aren't necessarily Irish. They're more like, at least in Age of Empires, it's more referring to the Scottish Celts than Irish Celts. But, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But that's tomorrow. Yay! So that's part one of the charity stream is going to be this. And then, part two of the stream, later on, will be, the Shine Big Walk collab. Yippee! Why does it never refer to the French Celts? You mean the Bretons? I think because they are normally labeled under French, I think. I think they're normally labeled under the French factions. But yeah, that's tomorrow, so very excited. Very excited. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yippee! Bam. And they're all gone. And let me scroll down so I can put this back up. There we go. Yeah, I figured that would be good to show off. Because I figured you guys were excited to find out instead of leaving it to on the day. I'll have like I'll get like an artwork done tonight of the lineup and, you know, the Age of Empires 2 logo. And then I can probably like Photoshop, not logo, picture. Because isn't there artwork of like Age of Empires 2? Yeah, this one. I could probably like Photoshop everyone in to this picture from Steam. Sorry, let me get it open on stream. This one, right? I could probably like Photoshop everyone into the picture left to right, you know, here and here, and then I make myself the middle one because I'm vain and evil. Recreate everyone in the Bayou Tapestry meme maker. What? Bayou Tapestry meme maker. Bayou Tapestry meme maker? What? Oh. Never heard of this before. Have I? Ah, I see. Braves, beasts, buildings, folks, myths, backgrounds. Interesting. Oh, never heard of this. Never heard of the Bayou Tapestry? No, I've definitely heard of the Bayou Tapestry. Oh, Sorry, Microsoft. Just not the meme maker. Okay. Where is the Bayeux tapestry? Is it in the British Museum? Don't say Bayeux, because I'm pretty sure it's not there. Is it the British Museum that has it? Yeah, it is. Until July 2027. And then it's going to... Oh, the Bayeux Museum is under renovations. So the British Museum has it temporarily. There you go. It's usually in France. Yeah, it turns out it is actually normally in Bayeux. You were not born on the Bayeux Tapestry. Or you mean you were born on the river? Also, Brave SJ, thank you very much for the super chat. Glad to see you doing the charity stream. Last week, my mum got fully released by her oncologist. No more follow-ups after 10 years of treatments. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations, Brave SJ. Everyone, please say congratulations to Brave SJ's mum. Oh, you were born on the Bayeux. Oh, okay. And then Mercy, thank you for 7 months on Twitch. Thank you very much. And Caber, thank you again for subscribing on Twitch as well. Welcome to the Hack Stories. Oh yeah, one thing I would say, because I think there was some confusion about it last year. Do you remember that for the stream, the charity stream, the donations will be through Tiltify, so if you're going to send money to me in hopes that it's like gonna get, sent to me, it puts me in a bit of an awkward situation because Twitch takes a cut and then FaZe also, or YouTube takes a cut and then FaZe also has their cut as well, so it's better to just donate directly to the charity instead of to me for the charity stream. So if you do want to support the charity, you can do through... Oh, the link's gone on Twitch. Why is the link gone? Oh. Well, there it is again. I guess I forgot to click the option. There you go. Okay. If you do want to donate, yeah, just make sure it is directly to the Tiltify, not to me. Oh, and thank you to Benny. Thank you for donating. There you go. Yeah, congratulations, Brave SJ. I hope you and your mum have a nice celebration. What we're gonna do? It is 1 p.m. for me. Well, it's almost 1 p.m. But we're 2 hours into stream, and I haven't had food yet. So do you mind if I very quickly go get some food before we have some dulls? Hello. Hello. We got ads starting soon, but I have food. Oh, sorry. There's a random person spamming in chat on YouTube. Bear with me. I'll go get him. Get him, boys. Who knows? I have no idea. Yeah, let's not make them a moderator of the channel. Let's get rid of them. Let's send them to hell. Yippee! Why did you throw me here? Hello? It was that one, right? You don't mean anyone else? I'm looking at the chat, because sometimes YouTube just doesn't show people's messages. Sometimes it doesn't show the messages because they're so low quality, which is kind of like a good thing, but I think it still ends up in the stream, right? I think it, why are those buttons next to each other? Who knows? But yeah, for sometimes on YouTube, it's just like, oh, this person's spamming, so it's not going to show up in the chat. But then it's still showing up for everyone else, I think. It's a bit weird. YouTube is just a weird platform. Anyway, my food is, I think, done in the microwave. So do you mind if I quickly go get it? We've got ads, so we're gonna pause the stream anyway. And I finished my cup of tea, so I'm happy. I'm happy and full of tea. Let's get some. Do you guys know the you know, the opening cutscene of Age of Empires 2 where it's the two kings and they're playing chess with each other? And then it's like the guy moves up the knights and it's like the knight moves and then he moves up the moves up the castle and then a tower appears and then the other guy brings in like the trebuchet. And I was like, I don't remember there being a trebuchet in chess. You don't remember the cutscenes at all? They're pretty impressive considering I think it's from like 1998. And then the horses attack the trebuchet and then they have a full-on battle. And then at the end the guy's crying and he drops the king. Ugh. It's cinema. Clio, I should read your message. What do you mean? I already did. I read the super chat. Are you going to do any practice runs for Age of Empires 2? I feel like if I start practicing, that's against the spirit of the game, right? Like, the whole point of the thing is we're doing it to have fun. It's not serious. Is that Erling Haaland and the Naraka banner? Yes, they custom-made World Cup players for the event. Try hard Lumi, Will? Maybe. But the idea is, so it's not going to be a free-for-all. We're going to do teams of 2. So I'm going to try and spread out the players who have experience with people who don't. I think Irie is buying the game. So I don't think Irie has ever played Age of Empires before. But yeah, we're going to have teams of 2. We're going to have teams of 2. I don't think it's fair to be running 18-minute Castle Age on people. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that. Join Irie's team hack? I'm pretty sure like most of the people in the collab are hacks. I don't know. I don't know how many of the collab isn't hack aged. Isn't Malice like 1,000 years old? Right? Hime is a hag? I actually don't know. I've never thought to ask. I think she's too Zuma pilled, maybe, to be a hag. Okay, guys, I have food. You know what that means. You know what that means. Bam! It's time for Scrandle. What have I thought? Oh yeah, someone asked, have I seen the new Uo meme? Yes, of course I have. Of Lottie spinning around on on top of me when I'm in bed. I have. Clio, will you play Poop Guesser? No, I don't think I'm gonna play Poop Guesser, Gear. I don't think I'm gonna play Poop Guesser. Sounds a bit shit. Anyway. Lumi is 23? Okay, sure. Sure, Lumi is 23. Bonus round. Loaded hot chicken waffle fries. Nashville hot chicken. Cheese. Green onions ranch, £10.40. That looks alright. Versus Target Field MN, which I'm going to guess is Minnesota. Street corn. Mayo, cotija, cheese, Tajin? I don't know how to say that. £5.20. So that's just spiced corn, right? Which I've been told is nice. Tahine. Tahine. I don't know tahine. Do not know tahine. So it's corn with like cream on it and then spices on top. I think that one's really good. That's very expensive for just one cob of corn. I guess it was mayo rather than cream. Okay, here's actual Scrandle. Bacon cheeseburger with drink, £9. From Wheeldstone FC versus Coventry City FC burrito. I mean, that burrito looks okay. Doesn't look bad. £6.50. The drink on the left might be doing a heavy lifting here. I don't know the burger. Don't really know about that burger, to be honest. Doesn't look great. It does come with a drink. However, drink not shown. Could be a small drink. I mean, the burrito looks fine. I think I'm gonna go the burrito. Yeah. That bacon looked a bit weird, right? Thank you, Digitizer. Thank you for 4 months of support. Thank you. And Pedant Clerk, thank you for 17 months. Thank you very much. Ugh. I know you guys have been saying, Clio, you need to read YouTube chat more. I do try. But I have been paying attention to YouTube chat. Believe it or not, it's there on the screen. I can see you. I can see you saying the bacon looked dry. In a different language, apparently. Okay, round 2, Aston Villa, chicken tikka and chips, mint sauce available, £8, and a salad, not bad. That looks pretty good for £8. That looks pretty good. I don't hate YouTube. YouTube chat moves pretty slow, not much going on sometimes. Well, I'm also not the most interesting streamer. I don't have like, no offense, but I think you guys are over the age of 30, so I feel like you guys aren't typing big dub, or I'm not saying like hot takes all the time, so you don't really have much to talk about, I guess. I don't know what big streamers do. I don't watch them. I don't like, what do you want me to type? You know, YouTube chat is slow. They drive the small sorry, there's the bullshit. I was curious. I was like, it's also going to look even more slow because I'm getting view botted. But yeah, I am the principal second monitor content. You are under the age of 30? You're gonna just throw yourself off a bridge? Don't do that. It's just a stream chat. What if you just become really popular? Maybe. Maybe I have, but I doubt it. Because it's happening to everyone, apparently. Apparently Hololive's getting hit by it, too. I don't know. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like, I apologize for not being the most interesting streamer, but I do try and read what you guys say. It's just, I don't know. Maybe my content doesn't really skew towards having an active chat, but I don't necessarily want to change my content to have an active chat as much as, like, I don't know, other people's content, because then I feel like I'm gonna have to, you know, change up everything about me, you know? I just don't think that's really me. Jinx's Cupcake and Silco Shimmer chocolate cupcake with pink lemonade, £9.70 at the Music of Arcane League of Legends. That's not a sports event. So obviously we're going to go the food that is an actual whole meal versus a sugary drink and a cupcake. You're sounding very boomery. It's not really boomery, it's just, I don't know. I just don't think I do that sort of content, you know? Like, if you want that experience, that it exists. It's just other people's channels, you know? You like the slow chat because that's how you can read it? Yeah. And there's definitely been content where I've had fast chats. Yeah, like Quiet Man. Quiet Man, strangely enough, because of how ridiculous it was, everyone was popping off. How fucking bad it was. I mean, how cinema it was, I should say. The people love cinema. It's a fantastic game. Oh, what is this? Leicester City FC. Free pints and festive caramel slice for season ticket holders. Okay, but that's not free. You've paid like 200 quid for that. Versus Camberley Town FC, 5 sugar donuts, £5. The thing is, the one on the left doesn't have the pint in the picture. So are people going to vote for it? Who knows? Those are some sad-looking donuts. Yeah, they're no Sayers ring donuts, that's for sure. At least they're only £1 each, I guess. I remember going down to the local Sayers, and you could get a pack of 5 ring donuts for 2 quid. So a donut was 40p each, back in my day. I hazard a guess, you probably can't get 5 ring donuts for £2 anymore. Sayers is the thinking men's Greggs. Yeah, but didn't Sayers get bought out by Greggs? And then they merged. Which always confused me, because I lived in the north when I lived in the UK, so I was used to Sayers, and then last time I went back, all the Sayers were now Greggs. And I was like, what? What happened to Sayers? Yeah. Knowing Scrandle will be the left because Scrandle loves picking $0. Yeah, it's free. I feel like it's got a pint, even though it's not in the picture, it's gonna win. What? Never mind, people use their heads. Never mind. Roger Center Toronto. Roger Center Toronto. I almost said tomato, this is lacking. Grilled cheese, £9.20. Where's the filling? Where's the cheese? I can see something that resembles almost cheese-like texture. What have they done? I guess that probably gets made en masse, maybe. Why is there a dead spider in it? Who knows? That's £9.20, by the way, versus Arsenal City FC, hot dog and prime, £11.20. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to vote for the hot dog that looks not that good and the prime that's probably even worse. Ice Pop Hydration. Is prime good, guys? Has anyone had a prime? I still haven't tried it. It's fine. It's shit. It's just an energy drink. It's garbage. W Prime, W drink. You have to disclose your age now if you say W Prime. Because you have to be, I guess, a Logan Paul fan. Which means you're probably in the age of 10 to 18. It's very high sugar. They're called the Low Gang. Oh, sorry. It's really funny how Logan Paul basically went from like, oh, he's like this special event guy. He's like this, you know, he's there for the big events in wrestling. And now he's just there every week. And he lost kind of what made him special. Because he's just there every week now. Which is fine, because I guess he's more of a wrestler now. Everyone hates him still. That's true. Wormsteak user, thank you for 14 months. Thank you very much. Redemption arc. Oh, let's not go that far. Yeah, obviously we pick the one that's not that. Oh, no, not this shit again. Oh, it's even worse. I just saw the competition. Philadelphia Schwarbomb Sundae. Ice cream, Fruity Pebbles, strawberry sauce, deep fried Uncrustable. I'm sorry, that's horrendous. It's a food crime, served in an upside down hat. However, Rotherham United FC, burger £4.20. No. What is that? How can it be dry in some parts and moist in others? How have they done this? It looks like poo. It looks like poo. £4 for that. £13 for this. I have to vote for the food crime, which is this ice cream fuck thing. It's awful. That's awful. Speaking of awful, Jakarta, Indonesia, Malang meatball, £2.50. Did you guys see what's happened to the Indonesian currency? Have you seen what's happened to Indonesia's currency? I was watching the news yesterday with roomies. It's bad. You know the Asian financial crisis in like 1998 that like ruined basically pretty much all of Asia? Like, it was a giant financial crisis. The Indonesian currency is now valued worse than that, than during that. Like, isn't 1998 40 years ago? That's... No. It's... Let me do the maths. It's 28 years ago. It crippled Japan? Yeah, it's basically the reason Japan's economy has, like, never recovered. Because, like, just whatever happened in 1998 just kind of destroyed the Asian economies. Or maybe, well, I guess China's probably recovered. Japan was crippled in the beginning of the 90s. Okay. Fair enough. It's economic history. I don't really know much. But yeah, Indonesia's currency is doing very badly. And exports are so expensive that, like... I think people are probably... It's probably gonna be... not long until you hear some crazy stuff coming out of Indonesia, probably. Considering, like... The cost of everything is going up, and then, the wages are going down at the same time. So like people's spending power is going down whilst everything else is going up in price. So like, yeah, it's probably gonna be a bit crazy. Buy a house in Indonesia then? Yeah, but then you'd have to live in Indonesia, and I don't think I want to live in Indonesia. $1 is 17,801 rupiah. Yikes. Did you see what's going on with Korea's stock market? I have not. Parts of it are nice? Yeah. I've heard. Dump it. It's not looking good, so hopefully Indo Bros, if there's any Indo Bros in chat, I hope you're okay, because yeah, it does not sound good from the outside. Speaking of not sounding good from Indonesia, the thing on the left on my screen, what in the fuck is that? A Malang meatball. They are so pale. Why is it so pale? It's a good time to visit Bali financially? Well, no, because the price of everything's going up, right? The price of everything is going up. So things are getting more expensive. But the locals can't afford it because they're not getting paid anything. Could be chicken meat. I have absolutely no idea what it is. Is that an egg roll? I would assume that's maybe some sort of egg roll thing. They're fish balls. I have no idea. They look too pale to be consumed. I know someone's gonna type egg woe. Do you want egg woe? It come with egg woe. Anyway, am I allowed to say that impression from that meme? I don't think I am. I think I might be too white to say that. Birmingham City FC. Chicken curry with masala chips and rice. That sounds fucking fantastic. Sign me the fuck up. Jelly is gonna give me the pass. How is that only 48%? That's crazy. Looked great. Well, we know what's gonna win. Charlton Athletic, Bahi Burger, £4.50. That looks pretty good, actually. That does look pretty good. Bit messy, but I guess that's what a Bahi Burger is meant to be. Versus Wheelstone FC, once again. Chat Masala Chips. So it's masala sauce, and maybe masala seasoning as well on the chips. And then served with, I guess, mushy peas. That is a very reflective burger. There's so much sugar on it, I guess, because it is probably like a brioche burger, I guess. It's very glazed. Very sugary. It also could be rain? I don't know. There's some sort of... It looks like rain's on it, maybe. But people aren't covered up for rain. I think the burger's going to win, guys. Fish balls are pale. Okay. The yellow thing was tofu? Oh, okay. Well, there's that fucking beef pie. Oh, good lord. Okay, I'm gonna need to think about this. I'm gonna put my bowl in the sink for rinsing. Oh, maybe I should have got some water or something. That would have been a good idea. These are pretty bad. That beef pie looks very strange. It looks... I think I made the joke last time. It looks like the item that you pick up off the ground when you're looking for stuff in Dark Souls, and you get it, and you're like, oh, fuck, it's just another throwable. Right? It looks like it's like small rock or something, and then you give it to the bird, and the bird gives you like some like humanity or something in exchange for it. Looks like a candle? Almost, yeah. The one on the right, at least you get to see inside it to know that it looks really, really bad. If there was an option for neither, I think I would pick neither here. But I guess better the devil you don't know versus the devil you do or something. I think that's how that saying goes. Yep. What in the fuck? The Stadium of Light, turkey roast dinner, no price. Versus Horsham FC, burger in an amusing bun, no price. Ooh. That is... Why is it on the left with a ceramic plate? Presumably they must have some sit-down area, like a restaurant in the stadium. Maybe. You got some Brussels sprouts, you got some spuds, some roasties. You got pigs in blanket, you got turkey. You've got carrots, and you've got some, what is that? Is that blood pudding? Maybe. The Horsham's FC burger has an amusing bun. However, it's kind of hard to tell what's in it. I see chicken, I guess. Some lettuce, a lot of onions. It looks pretty stacked. Looks like it's got a lot of stuff. However, it also looks very dry. Probably has mayonnaise in it. Yeah, that's a safe guess. It does look very dry, though. It's a chicken sandwich at that point? Yeah. Why is it so... What's the lighting in here? Why has it got, like, bisexual lighting going on in the picture? The bun is amusing. It is. Maybe we go the amusing bun. I don't know how this will score. I personally don't think you should be going to have, like, just a plate of dinner at, like, a football stadium. It's a bit odd. Yeah, it is a bit odd, isn't it? Hanwell Town, jerk chicken and cornbread fritters, £7. Versus steak pie with mashed peas and gravy, £7, Wigan Athletic. The annoying part is, this looks really good, but it's got mushy peas. This doesn't look particularly appetizing, though. But maybe it wins? Is jerk chicken? Does jerk chicken count as a buff or a debuff? Is it jerked on site or pre-jerked? It never looks appetizing, but it tastes like magic. Oh, that's the magic. Y'all doing what to me? Sorry, chicken. Enjoy! I don't know. Is Chicken Destroyer still around? We have a few chicken-related tag historians, don't we? I think I'm gonna go left, but I wouldn't be surprised if somehow the mushy peas overcome the debuff. Okay. 9 out of 10. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm surprised the Scrandal dev hasn't thought about, like, advertising, like, or monetizing it. I guess that's the reason people still play it. Right? Oh, I suppose he has a financial support this way. There. Okay, so what does this take you to? Let me see. I've never clicked this button. Donating any amount via Ko-fi gets you Scrandal supporter status for life. If you're already donated, don't worry, your donation will be honored. Logins are email-based and based on the email associated with your donation. Super Scrandle is a risk-based infinite game mode. You can sync your stats with multiple devices. Advanced stats views, developer commentary. Developer commentary for Scrandle? Extra features improvements released in the future. I want this to be the best version of itself. I do not want to run ads or subscriptions or nonsense like that. Your donation keeps the show running and helps me support. I wonder how much he has been supported. Holy shit, guys. 963 times. That's nice. There you go. Oh shit, there's a lot of people supporting, actually. That's quite surprising. I would have thought people would just freeload it like I am, to be honest. There you go. Mythic plus Scrandle. It is kind of that vibe. Oh wait, hang on. Ugh. What am I doing? We're done with Scrandle. 9 out of 10. Not bad. Let's try it. Let's try it. I know it's not going to be me, because I don't know how often duplicates happen, but... Okay. Active, female, not human, more followers, taller. Only streams on one platform. English isn't their only language. Debuted before me. Why does thinking someone's really tall make me think this? Okay, we were kind of close. Independent, yes, but formerly of something else as well, maybe? Debuted before Vex. And isn't Canadian. Speaks more than just English, is only on Twitch. Who is this? Well done to those supporting. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Twitch indies who isn't just... This is hard. Former V Shoujo, that's kind of where I'm leaning. That is kind of where I'm leaning. Isn't Canadian. Problem is the height. Right? Maybe? She's humanoid though, isn't she? Oh wow, they debuted around the same time. So it is an independent V Shoujo former. It's independent but something else as well? Probably mythic talent, perhaps. Height and hair color is almost spot on though. Height and hair color is spot on. I don't think it's not V Shoujo. Holy shit, she's got 2.5 million followers. Oh yeah, because of her YouTube, because she's been doing it for 20 years. Did you know that? Did you know she's been doing it for 20 years now? It's crazy. Sarai? I think Sarai was a while ago, wasn't it? Yeah, and she's not taller than me, but we do know that it's an indie with Mythic. An indie with Mythic that has less followers. Now, I'm struggling. An indie with Mythic that has less followers than Saruhei. But the height is what's throwing me off, because a lot of indies are... normally quite short. The hair is an issue. The hair, it's got to be white hair. It's not Silverveil, because Silverveil would have, presumably, the Shoujo former on her thing. Also, it can't be Silverveil, because I think Silverveil is just American. Zendaya? The actress? Do you mean Zentreya? What do you mean Zenyatta, the character from Overwatch? Smugalana? She has two-tone hair, which feels like it's cheating. She debuted in 2023? What? The power of React content, I imagine. English, Russian, German. So we've got the languages, we've got the hair color. We've got the affiliation. This is hard. English, German, Russian. Somewhere between 154 and 500k followers. Billion? It says active, buddy. Yoclash? Doesn't Yoclash have black hair? Oh no, she's got white hair. You're right. Is she in Mythic? She is. I had no idea. What happens if you've never heard of them? Yeah, that can be a problem. It's happened a lot of times. There you go. Your Clash. She's 5'10". Didn't know she speaks Russian? The only things I know about Yoclash is she's a talented artist and also a talented singer. Like, isn't she like an opera talent, like opera singer, I think? I vaguely remember of some sort of commission, where she, like, someone commissioned her to do an opera singing in a game, or like a something. Yeah, she's very, very talented. Very, very talented. That's all I know about her. Does she still stream regularly? I vaguely remember hearing about her taking breaks, but she does? Oh, cool. Oh yeah, I can just click on her Twitch. There you go. Last live 12 hours ago. There you go. I don't follow her. That would help, I guess. If I did follow. Holy boobs boobling. Damn. Oh, she's in Future Legends. Yeah, that's what Serian's in. Wait, Barry's in Future Legends as well? Wait, who else is in Future Legends? Rennie is in Future Legends? Who else is in Future Legends? Oh, the Beasties are all in Future Legends. Zentreya's in Future Legends. Huh. Interesting. Clio's not following every VTuber? No. It's kind of hard to follow every VTuber. There's a lot of them. Okay, let's get the brain functioning by learning Pokemon facts. That definitely helps with brain development. Isn't Zen with socks? It's like a sponsor agency. Future Legends is it's kind of like Key Creators, I guess. If I had to guess, I think they sent me emails about it, but I never bothered. Magneton. Okay, Evo Stage 2, fully evolved. No. Gen 1. Oh shit. Well, that could be anything. Fully evolved. Not. Evo Stage 2. Ivysaur? I guess we just go down the list, right? Okay. Let's try and kill as many types as possible. So let's do dual types. Pidgeotto? Pidgeotto? Okay, what else is a dual type from Gen 2? I mean, Gen 1. That isn't fully evolved. Second Evo. Well, there's obviously the starters, but let's try and kill more dual types. Yeah, Graveler's a dual type. And I haven't done Rock or Ground, so that's worth a shot. Ah! But it's volcanic. So it's possibly a fire type. I mean, it could be just Charmeleon, right? Is it magma? It's magma. Ba 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 ba. Hey, got there in the end. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to play again. Sorry. Ah. No, I don't want to do infinite. I want to do daily. Oh god, what have I done? Classic? Oh, okay. I'm back. Silhouettes. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. What is that? Is that cast form? Nope. Is that? Oh, I know what that is. It's like, no. It's the pre-evolved form of Crustle. What does Crustle evolve from? Can anyone remind me what it is? Dwebble. I think it's Dwebble. Nope, that's not it. Oh, it's Charger Bug? But like what's the pre-evolved of Charger Bug? Vikavolt. No, it's not that. Grubbin? Maybe it's Grubbin. Nope. What on earth is this? I need a hint. That's hard. Hint. Hint me. Rock and brown type. Oh, is it the salt Pokemon? Nasil. Is it this little guy? Nasli? Oh. Hint 2. It begins with an N. Is it Knucklestack? I don't even know. I don't know. I do kind of wish it did give you like a hint that you're in the right area, but oh well. Its flat, thin body is always stuck on walls. Its shape appears to have some meaning. Okay. Oh, yes, there was Wooper. I missed it. Flat, thin body is stuck on walls. Could it be unknown? Oh, don't say, oh, it's Clio IT. Zoom. That's motherfucking Porygon Z, mates. Or is it Porygon 2? I think it's Z. Yeah. And then card. Why does that look like Survivor? It's not though, because it's red. Could be a rock type, I guess. Could be a rock type. It's not red, it could be brown, I guess. So it's rock. Is rock type a type? In the card game? Is rock a type? For the cards? What type of rock? Are they fighting type? It's just fighting. What the fuck? Oh, wait, is this like Conkeldurr? Is he like holding two things, maybe? I guess it could be Omanyte. But wouldn't Omanyte be water type? You guys said Lord Helix. Omastar? Probably more this one. Ah, it was. That's so weird that Omanyte is a fighting type to me. That's so fucking weird. And then it's weak to grass, which obviously it is, but then it's a fighting type? Like, why would a fighting type be weak to grass? This is not a fighting type, it's a rock. It can be either? Can you get like Omanyte in blue and in water type and fighting type? You can? Pokedoku. It's hard. In the TCG, fighting is fighting rock and ground. It doesn't make any sense. Alone Hoenn Dragon, normal ghost flying. I am in trouble with normal dragon. I don't know what that is. Oh wait, no I do. It's like Yammo. It's like Yam... Na or something? No. It's like Dramper, Yanma. I was getting Dramper and Yanma. I think that's that one, right? Yes, thank God. Alola normal type. Alola is Gen 7. Yeah? Like Pat. Right. No, that's 5. What's the Donald Trump one? Donald Trump. What is it? What is it called? Gumshoes? Gum shoes? That's it. That's the Trump one. Normal Hoenn. Hoenn is Gen 4? 3? Oh, I always get those confused. Gen 3 normal type. One of these days I'll try and remember which ones are which. Sinnoh is 4, right? Is Sinnoh 4? Normal type from Hoenn. Gen 3 normal types. Starly, I think is not... I think that's Gen 4. Trying to think, what is the little schmucks that you catch on the start of Sinnoh? Ruby Sapphire. Ruby Sapphire. Ruby Sapphire. Radicates? No, you are catching like Radicates, aren't you? No, actually, no, I've got one. Slack off. There you go. Hey! Zigzagoon, of course. Isn't there like early on in the Pokemon in Ruby and Sapphire, there's that he's like a rich kid, and the way they demonstrate someone being a rich kid is he has like a Zigzagoon, but he uses a full restore on it. It's like level 5 or something. It's in the town after your dad's gym. Why the fuck do I remember that? It's near the house where the Wingull guy is. Rich boy Winston. Why do we remember these details? But I don't think it's a Zigzagoon at the start. What's the pre-evolved Zig? Oh no, it is Zigzagoon. What's the evolved one? Is it like Linoon? Oh, it is Linoon. It is Zigzagoon then Linoon. There we go. Look at that. Formative memories, I guess. Alola Ghost. Oh, I can do that. It's the anchor. Oh. Oh, anchor. Guys, I might need the name of the anchor. Delmise. Thank you, sorry. Delmise. Alola Flying. Alola Flying. Aloha, hey. Alola tropical Pokemon. Birds, tropical. Oh, Toucanon. Yeah, that's I think a Gen 7 joins, isn't it? It is. Hoenn Ghost. Well, if that's Gen 3, then that could be Shuppet. Yeah. There we go. And then Hoenn Flying. Hoenn Flying is, we just had this problem. I was thinking of... No, I named one! Wingull! I just said Wingull, didn't I? There we go. Okay, Dragon Ghost. I think that's literally just one guy, isn't that? That's like, the guy from... Isn't that the guy from, No, I'm thinking of Darkrai. I was thinking of Darkrai. Giratina. Yeah, that's a Dragon Ghost, isn't it? It is. Dragon flying? Well, that's just like Dragonite, isn't it? Or Salamence or something? I'm pretty sure those are dragon flying. Well, hey! So I needed a few helps. I needed a few help with the names of that one. And that one. I got the rest. Oh, I needed Dramper as well, didn't I? Hey, look at that. It's keeping those brain proteins folded. Or unfolded, I forget. Least common was Exploud. Oh, yeah. It's like Whismer, and then it evolves into the ugly one, and then it evolves into a really ugly one called Exploud. Do you think anyone has Exploud as their favorite Pokemon? What are the normal types were there? Oh, Azurill and Delcatty. Loudred, yeah. Damn, there is a lot. I'm surprised I've struggled so much with normal types. Look how many there are. What was this one? Normal Alola. Silvally is normal. What? Type null. The hell's type null? Rampa. Oranguru. Stuffle. Beware is Alola? Why do I associate that with Sword Shield? Why do I associate Alola with Beware with Sword Shield? Oh, because the 3D one that chased me, and there's a clip of it. That's why. Kamala. We could go back to playing Pokemon today. We could do anything, I suppose. Don't really have anything on the docket today. I don't know. You know what we could do? Because I was thinking about it. We could play Mana Lords. Oh. Play Mana Lords, I guess. Yes. Time to start Happy Wheels. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Do I have Mana Lords installed? I don't know. I have no idea. Mana Lords. You could always just go back to Old Reliable because I haven't streamed in a couple days. Mana Lords. Do I have... Hang on. Like, why am I searching? Mana. There we go. I don't have it installed. It's gonna take a while. That would explain why I wasn't aware about patches for Mana Lords, guys. I didn't have it installed. Time to start Anthro Heat. I'm gonna guess Anthro Heat is probably not a game I want to play on stream. Probably can't stream it anyway. Old Reliable Shogun 2? I mean, I was talking about Pharaoh earlier. I could stream some Total War Pharaoh. If you guys want to see what it's like with, like, all the settings to make it basically, like, Total War... What is it? Total War Shogun 2-esque. Total War Empire, Cherry? I'll have you know, I have played Total War Empire. I played Napoleon, which is the DLC for it. Right? Hang on, let me check. Yeah, I did. I played 4 hours of it. Napoleon is its own game. Okay, guys, come on. Bannerlord? Bannerlord. Mountain Blades? Oh, of course. Not sure about that one, lads. To be honest, don't know. But yeah, I'm open. We've got a few things that we could play today. We just hang out, chill, take it easy, enjoy our time. Oh, actually, there was something I was looking at earlier. It's the night dispatch game. It came out, I think, 2 days ago. Let me go find it real quick. It's in my personalized calendar. What is it called? Sovereign Tower. It seems interesting. I don't know if you've seen this. It's called Sovereign Tower. It's basically fantasy medieval knights dispatch, essentially. But I think you play as like a magician or something. Play as a sovereign of a magical tower in the story-rich round-table management RPG. Recruit eccentric knights, assign quests, and balance egos whilst carving out your kingdom's destiny. If destiny doesn't go your way, turn back time, uncover secrets, and rewrite fate again and again. Seems interesting. Dark Souls as well is pretty reliable. That's true. That's true. Can you romance the knights? I think it's kind of implied you can romance the knights. And there are boy knights and girl knights as well. A medieval fantasy dispatch. Just go for it? I'd have to buy it. Similar to games you've played, Kingdom Come Deliverance. You know, I kind of doubt that. I doubt that it's similar. Visual novels are comfy? Is it a visual novel? Oh, I guess it is a visual novel. I haven't really played any visual novels ever, have I? No, I haven't. I'm trying to think of any that I would have played. And, I haven't. I saw medieval and just went, that's the thing you like. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. House of Fate Morgana? What am I going to play today? I don't know. Pretty easy. I think I have... Am I allowed to announce this? I might not be allowed to talk about this yet, but I do have something kind of cool for next week. Let me just double check. Okay, let me ask that question. However, I'm probably not going to get an answer anytime soon, because just judging by the time, probably not. Oh shit, I have a spammer on YouTube. Ah! One sec. I gotta exercise extreme force. Wake them up? I don't think I can. Okay, let's go ahead and delete that child. Girl! Dawn of War 4. Dawn of War 4 is coming out the same day as Fire Emblem. They hate me. They hate me. They hate me. I think they hate me, guys. Also, that Fire Emblem coming out in September is really gonna put a bit of a mark on my ability to finish friggin' the history lecture in time, which I've been slowly plodding away at. But in classic Clio fashion, I'll probably leave a lot of it to the last second. But then Fire Emblem was coming out in the fucking same month, so hopefully I can finish it. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick because we've got ads starting. Holy heck, it's been 3 hours! I just need to go to the bathroom though. It's almost 2 p.m. But not for that reason. I just gotta go. BRB, 1 sec. Hello. Sorry about that. Oh, I was on the sides. Apologies. Thank you for waiting, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, nerd. Hands up in chat if you identify as a nerd. I'd put my hand up, I guess. I would put my hand up. I think that's probably a self. That's probably a thing that I could ascribe myself, I suppose. Clio, what are your thoughts on EU5 getting mana? I don't know. Feels a bit odd. Feels a bit odd to have some sort of imaginary thing. That said, I will say, basically, mana equals money right now, because money is everything. So maybe decoupling things from money wouldn't be so bad. Also, a lot of things kind of just get set up at the start of the game, and then it's done, and you never interact with them ever again. Which is a bit shit. What are your thoughts on high elves? Do you know how the high elves? Do you mean Total War high elves, or I mean not Total War? Do you mean Warhammer high elves, or do you mean what? What high elves? Like Skyrim high elves? Do you mean which brand of high elves? High elves in general. I find them kind of, well, I think by default, I think high elves are kind of snobby, arrogant, up their own asses, right? That's kind of like a stereotype of high elves, is those sorts of vibes, right? They're kind of a little bit insular, mightier than thou. What else would you say? Holier than thou, I guess. Yeah. It's kind of... No, they're not stoned. They're not on the Zaza. They're not on the Marriage of Mama. I would say... I don't really like them, I think. I'm trying to think of, like, any setting in which I've, like, I guess, enjoyed high elves. Maybe D&D, but, like, I don't know. Are there any high elves that I've played with? No, I think people played, like, half elves. I don't think I've ever played with a high elf. Played with a drow once in D&D. That was fun. Because, like, everyone else was, like, a surface race, and then she was the person playing the... I guess drows are technically not surface dwellers. And then they were like, hey guys, go to the pub. I'll just, like, hide underground whilst you do that. Because, like, I think drow in typical D&D, they're not even allowed to go on the surface. Like, it's painful for them because of the sun. But I guess you could just, like, wear a hood. Right? You could just, like, wear a hood. Elves in D&D literally call themselves the people and everyone else is not people. Pretty much, right? When's Baldur's Gate 3? Not today. Sorry. Not today. I will make the executive decision that I do not feel like Baldur's Gate 3 today. I apologize. Apologize to the Baldur's heads. I do not feel like it. I don't want to play a strategy game today. I know Baldur's Gate 3 can be a strategy game, but... yeah. I won't remember how to play it. Well, I need to, I still need to go back and save scum that mirror. Remember there was the magic mirror where you can get a bonus stat if you save scum a fuckload? I still need to go do that, but... it's a little tedious, because you have to do that. It's just gonna be Total War EU again. Don't bother Baldur's Gate bros. Well, it could be something else. Could be something else. I have to ask, guys. We have a timestamp. What is the timestamp for this? Oh. It's the day after. Oh man, it's Thursday. Shit. Okay, never mind. Play Dark Souls 2? I've been kind of thinking about some Elden Ring, I don't know. Just going back to the lands. Oh yeah, did you see the Elden Ring? They finally announced it. They finally put to bed all the hubbub. It's the new DLC for Elden Ring. But it's like the tarnished edition. Right? I think Elden Ring the tarnished edition. Where is it? Shadow the Air Tree. Shadow the Air Tree. Oh, it's not on Steam yet. Never mind. They haven't added it to Steam. It'll get added at some point. But there's, yeah, so to celebrate the Switch version, they've got some improvements that are in the Switch version that are again getting added to the other platforms versions that you can buy for like $5, I think. I think they said it's going to be fairly cheap. Fairly cheap, if I had to guess. Let me check. Elden Ring Twitter. Elden Ring Twitter. Oh, I closed all my tabs. No, I don't want to open Twitter. I would like to open Firefox. Oh, I've closed the YouTube stream monitor. Oops. Sorry. Elden Ring Twitter. There we go. Just type that. There we go. At Elden Ring. Draped in some somber garb of an ancient order, that thy arrive shall bode only death. Elden Ring Tarnished Edition and the Tarnished Pack DLC will launch on the 28th of August. Do we have any more info? Nope, we do not. But, the Tarnished Pack DLC was announced, which I think is 2 new starting classes. Approximately $5 on PC USD. It will add 2 new starting classes, 4 armor sets, and torrent customization. So there'll be 3 unique skins that you can have for torrent. There you go. Seems fine. Rip YouTube chatters? What, sorry? What do you mean, rip YouTube chatters? What metals besides gold do not tarnish? I don't know. I'm not a metallurgist. I don't know what doesn't tarnish. All that glitters is not gold. Often have I heard that told. Which civ is that from? Which civ is that from? That's from 6? Shit. You're alive? I know you're alive. We're always rip. You're not. I think because I said I'd close the YouTube tab, someone said rip YouTube. So I closed the YouTube tab. I didn't close YouTube chat. Chat is still there. Chat and the tab are in different windows. So, you know. Fine. That was Sean Bean. Okay. It wasn't old mate. Spock. Clio personally killed me. I did not. I did not do that. I did not. She just doesn't like YouTube chat. Stop inventing things. Clio, can you buy YouTube? As in the platform? No, probably not. I don't think I can afford to buy YouTube. If I can't afford a house, I probably can't afford the platform YouTube. Becoming an imitator? I'm not an imitator. You guys are just pulling stuff out your butt and then saying, oh, Clio, I can't believe you hate blah, blah, blah. What about Dailymotion? Does Dailymotion still exist? You know what? I've never thought about that. What happened to all the competitors with YouTube? I guess they all died, right? Like, I guess Dailymotion was meant to be a competitor to YouTube, but very clearly lost the race, let's say. Dailymotion.com. It auto-completed. Oh, it's TikTok. They turn it into TikTok. Wait, Dailymotion has the news on it. What the fuck? It's just the news. It's doxing me because it's saying a bunch of news companies near me. What the fuck? Who's using Dailymotion for the news? ABC News Australia has 2.6k followers. What in the fuck? Is this just a way for people to make... Hang on, sorry, I'll click on a video. Is it a video or is it an article? Is this playing? Oh, shit! Okay, I managed to mute it in time. Okay, it's just, yeah, no. Okay, I guess Dailymotion is just for the media now. They've just pivoted to being like like places where media companies can upload their videos, maybe? And then they get in... Probably they get, like... Maybe Dailymotion hosts the videos for these platforms, these media companies. So if I went to the ABC website, it's just a Dailymotion thingy-mabob. Call me a video hosting site the way I got Dailymotion. Okay. Sure. Interesting. I guess that's a way to survive, I suppose, but... Did it survive? Really? Like, do you reckon if you go on Dailymotion now and you search, like, Naruto episode 10 part 4, do you reckon it'll come up? Probably not, right? Are the news companies uploading to Dailymotion or are they rips? No, it's real. It's legit. I think what it is they use Dailymotion as the place for them to host their videos. Probably, if I had to guess. Right? I think that's probably it, if I had to guess. I don't know. They're hedging their bets just in case YouTube gets cracked down on. Who knows? Have you ever watched a trailer of Elden Ring, by the way? It's a weird experience. Sorry, I had the Elden Ring Steam page still open and the trailer started auto-playing and I was like, what the fuck is this? The first trailer is a vibe? I don't know if this is the first trailer. Maybe. The footage is bonkers, but then I played the game and I remember those moments and I'm like, I don't remember it being that way. You watched it 6 years ago when it was announced. Damn, if only I was into roll slop. Back then, I could have been hyped with everyone else, but I never played any of the Souls games. Did you see the early footage of FPS Demon Souls? I sure have not, that's for sure. That sounds awful. Roll slop and roll slop. She never reads suggestions. I do actually, believe it or not. It's just a lot of them are not very interesting. She hates our suggestions? No, it's just I'm not that interested in them. Sorry, that's all. What did you say was happening with Three Houses, by the way, given your schedule stuff? Playing Three Houses and then playing Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave before the history lecture that's supposed to happen is gonna be tough. I may beg for forgiveness and ask to push it to the month after if we have to play that. Can we suggest Outlast again? No! I'm not playing Outlast. It's not my thing. And you know that. What house are you going for Three Houses? I'm gonna pick my homegirl, Edelgard, because we love war criminals in this house. And she's not a war criminal if you side with her, I think. Or something. Do you know about Anthropomeme? I do. I've played it a few times. Maybe we should just play Anthropomeme for a little bit. I could go get a cup of tea, actually. I could have another cup of tea. Anthropomeme. Anthropomeme. We haven't played Anthropomeme in a while. We're good. Rhea did nothing wrong. I'm pretty sure she's, like, evil. And stuff. Or something. I don't know. Isn't it the whole point of Three Houses is that all the paths are like... Yeah, everyone involved is kind of bad. Even, like, the guy who's, I guess, the least evil, which is the archer guy. He's just, like, a conniving little bitch. But I think his storyline is also, like... the one that has, like, maybe the least wrong evil things, right? What's his name? I've forgotten it. I've forgotten his name. Claude. Right, I think that's his name. Claude's he gaslight gaslight gatekeep girl bosses, doesn't he? Oh, that's the wrong chat. Right, okay, see what I mean? Let's go ahead and capture this one, please. That is Marble of Guilt details on Halo and Dross. Dude, I have no idea. This is hard. It's marble. It looks beautiful. It's creepy. In parts. Do you reckon this is someone's family? Why are you making fun of the way I say marble? How the hell, how do you say marble? Mabel? That's not how you spell marble. Renaissance? Probably. I have no idea. I'm just gonna fucking guess it's Italian. Fucking, maybe it's Italian Renaissance, sure. What would you look at that? It's Madonna and Child, and I got the time right, and I got the location right. Well, I guess I'm like I'm off the edge. Fuck's sake. It was the HRE. There you go. I was 16 Ks away. Look at that. Oh, I didn't read what it was. Fuck. How do I go back? I can't. Okay, I didn't get to read what it was. This is made of wood and skin. Ugh, please don't be human. I hope that's not human skin. I have no idea. Africa? South American? Just a drum in it? I know, but it could be like an evil drum. Made of people. I have no idea. Let's just go West African. I guess Nigeria isn't really West African. West Africa is more here. I guess it's is Nigeria West Africa? Or is it Central? He's right next to a country called Central African Republic. It's just I don't know, there. No, it was American. It was American. Drum. 1850. Wood skin from US, Native American, Northeast Arizona. Never gonna get that in a million years. Long face, sort of indicative of African, right? No picture. Wood paint. I'll guess African again. I'm gonna guess somewhere around there. No, it's modern. It's actually not African at all. It is Polynesian. Never mind. Okay, 19th century. Papua New Guinea. The Angoram and Kopar peoples live along the lower reaches of the Sepik River in northeastern New Guinea. Their bodies are frequently adorned as here with images of animals representing totemic species associated with village clans, and occasionally a smaller human figure whose significance is uncertain, erected in lines, standing shoulder to shoulder with the men's ceremonial house. In the past, the powerful ancestor heroes were reported consulting before human expeditions or raids on enemy villages. Have you ever seen the footage of modern Papua New Guinea feuds? Thank you, Thickery, for subscribing. Welcome to Experience. And Therapy Valiant, thank you for 12 months on YouTube. I did say thank you to Get Rice, didn't I? Thank you for 4 months. If I did not. Okay. This is made of limestone, and that looks Egyptian. But it could be not Egyptian, I guess? It's not... Maybe it's not Egyptian. Oh, right, you're not supposed to use middle mouse. I mean, left click. Maybe this isn't Egyptian? I have no idea. Chinese, maybe? Yeah, I guess the roofs are kind of like Asian-esque. Yeah. Maybe Chinese. Lion, dragon-esque creatures. Could be Chinese. Peacocks, I guess, are Chinese themed? Santa Massa, I'll say it's maybe like more early. Could be like, I don't know, maybe around there. Oh god, it was even earlier. Never mind. Early 2nd century. Damn. Okay, that is a cross. Solid cast brass, lead, tin, alloy sheet, and wood. That is a cross. Okay. Hard to say. Closer look at the guy. I assume that's not his giant ding-dong in the middle. Bottom gives it away. See, the thing is, the cross of... That cross has been used a lot. This style of cross has been used a lot. I have no idea. I have no idea. Sorry, big yawn. Spain, you reckon? It's hard to say. It's made of brass. Which makes me think it's what? It could be just like something someone made at home, right? Because it's wood. But... I don't know. Hard to say. There's something rudimentary about the design, right? Like, these faces don't look like what like a European artist would make, right? The fashion as well doesn't feel European. Like, this doesn't feel like a phase in which, like a European Christian would be making, right? Could be a French monk. I don't know. There's just something about this. Like, this little scratching here. The fact that it's brass as well. Normally religious iconography, at least in Catholicism or Christianity, was a bit more lavish, let's say. Could be homemade, maybe. But, like, again, you've got, like, not neat crosses as well. Like, it's an imitation or something, right? Like, these are not... I don't want to say amateurish or anything like that, but it's not, like, exact copies of the same symbol, right? And then you've got... I'm just looking at the guy and I'm like, I don't think that's European. But then what could it be? Thank you very much, Joseph, for the 10 gift memberships on YouTube. Thank you very much. Very generous. Thank you for the support. But if it's not, it's obviously Christian. I'm gonna lean Catholic more than other denominations of Christianity. So it could be a colonized thing. It could be maybe something overseas, like a somewhere that converted to Catholicism, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe it's... The face shapes seem almost... I want to guess like it could be African. Maybe. And like maybe this is just thinking of famous colonial... I mean, converting. What if it's the Congo, right? Like, what if it's like one of the Congolese conversions? The problem is I don't know where the... I mean, I know where Congo is. This is modern day Congo, right? This bit. But historical Congo was like here, I guess. So like maybe we just... Is Kinshasa the capital of Congo? I don't know, but then year-wise, I wouldn't have a clue. I think it would be more modern than if it's the Congo. When did they convert? To be honest, most of the knowledge I know about Congolese conversion comes from video games, to be honest. I've never really read on the Christianization of the Congo. A lot of it just comes from, like, osmosis from playing games like Civ and EU4. So I'm trying to think what it could be. '19th century? Maybe? Kind of hard to... somewhere around here, I think. Yeah, let's just go that one. Oh, shit. That was alright. I got the area wrong. Apparently, it was more here. But I did get it somewhat right. Cross of St. Anthony of Padua. 16th to 18th century. Hey, sometimes my brain works. There was just something strange about it. I don't know. It looked... I didn't want to use the word primitive, but you know, like how it looks like an imitation of something that they've... like someone has seen and they've made themselves. And then the fact that they use brass... See, I thought they had iron in Africa. Didn't they have iron in Mali? Maybe not in the Congo, though. They definitely had iron over here. Like, especially in Benin, right? Maybe not in the Congo? I don't know. But they weren't they trading with each other? Wasn't there African trade prior to the arrival of the Christians, the West? Holy, this is a big thingy. Holy, I'm not reading all of this out loud. They've put a pendant. The pendant of the guy was a pendant that they then attached to the cross. I'm reading the description. In the late 15th century, when the Congo leadership adopted Christianity, they employed such devotional objects to demonstrate their political and religious authority. Saint Anthony became popular in Congo after Italian Capuchin missionaries spread his cult to the mid-17th century. Missionary sources describe how St. Anthony was claimed by the emblem of the Congo religious reform movement by a young noblewoman, Beatrice Kimpa Vita. She encouraged the production of small statues of St. Anthony among her followers, perhaps encouraging the widespread production of his image in the Congo. Interesting. That would explain, like, the imitation, right? Is that they just... It was an imitation of some European relic, perhaps, that they then produced on a massive scale in Congo to spread Christianity, rather than being something that was made, let's say, you know, in Europe and then given to the people of the Congo for converting, perhaps. I don't know. These are just, like, things. How can you do 10-hour streams? I don't. I do 12. Okay, we're cooked. This is bamboo and gourds. I mean, bamboo makes me think Chinese, right? But I have no clue. China? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. It was actually Burman. Burmese, I should say. And it was actually modern, believe it or not. Late 19th century bamboo. Yeah. Well, that looks Byzantine as fuck. Let me see if I can read this. Are there any other pictures? No. Oh. I mean, my first reaction was Byzantine. I still think it's Byzantine. That doesn't look Greek or Latin. That doesn't look like the relief doesn't look. Is that relief or obverse? I forget. I think this is the relief and that's the obverse. I think. I always forget. That doesn't look Byzantine at all. That looks something else. The language is also not either Latin or Greek. Like, I can't read that. I don't think it is Biz. I think it has to be something else. Something that possibly inspired the Biz. The Busy Boys, perhaps? But similar location? So we're looking maybe... this part of the world? I got no idea. Could be Persian? What is it? It looked like a monster, right? Like that's a head and a mouth, maybe? What is that? I guess it's like a monster? That's a tail, maybe? I don't know, but that's a giant A symbol. Could be like a dragon. Could be Persian. Maybe just somewhere around here. Maybe it's Mesopotamian. I don't know. We're probably looking somewhere, maybe around here? Maybe actually the other way around, sorry. Maybe more like here. Thinking what it could be. He looks so Byzantine, doesn't he? Could be Persian? I'm not sure of how much influence the Persians had on Byzantine style, but he does look so Byzantine. I have no idea. Oh, what? Oh, what? What? Didn't I select it? Oh, there you go. I was a bit too early, or late, sorry. It's a drachm. Oh god, numismatics, my beloved. Yeah, so the head is the obverse and the back is the reverse or the relief. There you go, I hate numismatics so much. 78 to 110 CE. So what one was it? Oh, it was Parthian. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll explain maybe why it looks a little bit Biz-inspired, perhaps? Because you're dealing with, like, the fallout of Hellenism on that part of the world. Still, to that point, I think. Oh, this is a shield. Some sort of shield. I have absolutely no idea. The hole... I was gonna say the holes... Spear holes, maybe? Arrow holes? Remarkably good shape. Looks like maybe a weapon. Maybe some weapon... impalements. Parthia is pre-Biz? Yes. It's just the depiction of the guy looked very, very Byzantine. It could be Zulu? Yeah, it could be Zulu. Maybe. Maybe it is Zulu. Now time to remember where Zulu people come from. It's normally around about... yeah, I think. Like this part of Africa. And then it would be 1800s. No, it was actually Australian. Never mind. I would not have guessed that was Australian. The Zulus had hide shields. Oh, they did, didn't they? They did have hide shields. Because apparently hide shields could help stop bullets. Which is why they were able to massacre so many British soldiers. The hide shields were thick enough that they could stop muskets. I would not have assumed that was Australian, I'm going to be honest. It does explain the small holes, because the native throwing weapons were very thin. pretty sure. I've seen a few of like the weapons that they used. And they do have very sort of like thin spears. So maybe they're weapon holes, maybe they're just, that's just what the wood looks like because of years of, I guess, degeneration. Okay. Oh, Indian? Buddhist almost? I don't know. I have no idea. What's the first image? It was this one. I got no South Asia. I want to say South or Southeast Asia, maybe. I'm just gonna guess Indian. I don't know. I have no clue. It's ivory and gold leaf. They have elephants and ivory in India? I don't know. I've no idea about Indian history. Oh no, it was what was it? Assyrian. Okay. 2 ivories carved in the round showing nude and richly adorned female figures were found in the throne room of the burnt palace of Nimrud. Damn. Never mind, it was Assyrian. Okay, last round. I still haven't used any hints. I forgot about those. Very Greco-inspired. Okay. Plate made of silver. Part of a series? Okay. What on earth is this? Is this Alexander the Great? Let me see that series again. Looking at the... Seems Greco, very Greco. The hair, though, on this guy is a bit odd. Right, this is what I want to look at. Guy getting his throat slits. The halo is very Christian. Right? So I think maybe we're looking at someone who's deified from history. Wait, he's got a fucking sling. Is this David? What the fuck? Beating the ass of some sort of creature? I don't know what that is. He's beating it with a stick? Doesn't have a sling there. Okay. Okay, so the halo makes me think... Well, so the presentation is very Greek. But the halo, the ringed halo around the head makes me think it's Christian. It's the lion skin? Well, so it's more to do with David, I guess. Right? What are they doing on the other end? I have no idea. So, using me noggin, Constantine converts in the 4th century. Or is it the 2nd century? Oh, no, it's the 3rd. When does Constantine convert? $300s. Yeah, it was the 4th. I was right, it was the 4th century. He converts in the 4th century. Iconography of big cities. I would say Middle Eastern inspired enemies. Judging by just the fashion, almost. But who knows? Is this maybe meant to be Goliath, perhaps? Is this Goliath depicted as a man? But then that's him? That's him. Depicted as becoming the king. Mayhaps. This is hard. Roman armor for sure? Yeah! I think by this point we're probably I think this is probably East Roman. Dude, I've done terribly. My score is bad. I think we're looking at Byzantine. Pretty sure. Now, I think we're looking at something post-Constantine. Maybe something to do with some of the early conquests, perhaps of the Holy Land, perhaps. Problem is, I don't remember when it happened. I want to say it's the 7th century. Justinian is the 8th, I think. Or the 9th? I think Justinian is the 8th. Maybe this predates Justinian. Maybe somewhere firmly around here. Justinian's the 5th century? 500? Wait, when was Justinian? Maybe it was Justinian's time. I don't know, this is hard. Let's take a peek at the other ones. Some sort of maker's mark. I can't read it though. Seems to be worn down by time or rust or something. I want to say this is... I think this time is right, but where this would be... I think it's probably safe to guess Constantinople, but I have a feeling it's probably going to be, like, more so maybe this area of the world, but I'll just get Constantinople and I'll say maybe, like, 600s or something. I was right. Okay. Plate with the presentation of David to Saul. In 628-629, the Byzantine Emperor Heraclius, from 610 to 641, successfully ended a long, costly war with Persia, regained Jerusalem, Egypt, and other Byzantine territory. Silver stamps dating to 613 to 2930 on the reverse of these masterpieces placed their manufacture in Heraclius' reign. Biblical figures in the plates wear the costumes of the early Byzantine court, suggesting that the view that, like Saul and David, the Byzantine emperor was a ruler chosen by God. That's kind of what I was kind of getting at, was it was a soldier and he was being given iconography to imply deity. Elaborate dishes used for display at banquets were common in the late Roman and early Byzantine world, generally decorated with classical themes. These objects conveyed wealth, social status, and learning. Okay. David, brought before Saul, says he's willing to battle Goliath. Saul is dressed as a member of the Byzantine court. His chlamys, or cloak, worn over a long-sleeved tunic, is fastened with a cruciform fibula, or brooch, the sign of a high-ranking state official. It is adorned with a tablion, a rectangular embroidered panel indicating the wearer's rank. The man at the far left wears the Persian costume fashionable at the court in the early Byzantine. So, Persian. This is Saul. This is David, and then that's, I guess, another advisor. And then soldier. Okay. Yippee! So I kind of blew it a little bit, but I got 67,718. I placed top 25%. Not bad. That's hard. It's hard. Anthropomeme is very difficult. Because there's just, I have holes and I do not know anything about African history, really. I don't know about American history, Asian history in general. It's basically just medieval, and even then I still get shit wrong. Easy peasy, because I'm not really studying archaeology and other finds. There you go. I enjoy Clio's history talks. That wasn't really history talks, that was me history reading from the website of the Metropolitan Museum. If you want to find out more about those things, just go to the Metropolitan. Go to the Metropolitan Museum in, I think, New York? If you want to find out more. I believe entrance is free. Right? Something like that? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not free. A degree in history does not automatically engender knowledge of all of art history. Yeah, no. Jets might be able to figure out some more stuff than I can. Just don't mention brutalism. That's true. I mean, Jets is more of like a, I guess, how do I say? Instead of like not to assume too much, but I believe Jets is more in tune with like painting art history rather than let's say things like pottery or metallurgy or anything like that, right? I think it's more to do with early modern to modern painting rather than like going back to other things. That's my assumption. She would be able to tell you more. Oh. You're a historian, or you must know everything that ever happened ever. Believe it or not, that happens a lot in my streams. I do get people coming into my stream and then testing my knowledge of history, and I'm gonna just, every time it's just like, do you think like just because you have like a degree in something that you're an expert on everything to do with that industry? Because you'd be very wrong. You'd be very, very wrong. Oh yeah, they asked. I was asked if I wanted a code for Pax Autocratica. I forgot about that. Sorry, not to change the topic. I was sent an email saying, "Do you want a code for Pax Autocratica?" Which I don't know what it is. Colony Sim Action Roguelike base building. I have absolutely no idea what that would mean. But I think you basically just conquer planets and then you make a base in which you're like an evil overlord, I guess. You're like a tyrant. So you get to colonize them and then you get to, I guess, enslave them, maybe? I don't know. And then put them to work in your industrial nightmare, maybe? Something like that. Ruling with an iron fist. That sounds about right. Turn the people that you've conquered into your loyal soldiers through, I don't know, indoctrination and whatnot. Who knows? I'm on the side of the screen. Oh, am I 4 hours in the stream now? Oh shit, I should just make a decision about what we're gonna do. UNSC Saratoga, thank you for 30 months. Thank you very much. You ever think of authoring a history book, getting published, and then getting a rich off of college kids who have to buy your books for class? So, I had some colleagues who did that. They didn't really make that much money, I'll tell you that. That much. With the advent of online piracy, it's kind of difficult to rely on like people buying your book to make money. Play Total War Egypt? We could. Yeah, I'm gonna put the kettle on. Do you mind? I've got ads starting in a minute. I think I said I was gonna put the kettle on an hour ago and then I didn't, so I'll be on sec. No, my toilet left out, didn't I? No, that was the oven. Hello, I'm back. Waiting for the kettle to finish. And then we'll, get a wiggle on. Smug aura. Sorry, was I being very smug? Academic books typically have a small circulation, 9% of the buyers are other institutions. Pretty much. Pretty much. Am I getting pinged? No. No, I'm not getting pinged. Will we get starting on the gaming? We should. We should get starting on the gaming. I just don't know what to do. I'm being a bit indecisive today. Maybe I should make a decision. Are you watching any of the G1? I haven't watched too much, no. I saw that Oleg versus Suji was pretty good. Dave Vania, thank you for 17 months of support. Hey boss, want to say thank you for the stream. My brain has been somewhat silly and convinced me that people want me to explode over mild things such as being picky eater. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. No problem. Bing bong. Bing bong. Oleg's good. It's weird because I remember him being very, 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 how do I say? not great. Very green, let's say. Don't forget the college students who buy the professor's book as part of the program. So the thing is, most of them are just going to steal it online. There's just going to be a scan online somewhere that they can just grab instead. It's kind of hard to stop piracy from happening, you know? It's very, very difficult. Very difficult. Also, I may have told my roommate about the music from Big Walk, and they're listening to it now. I can hear it in the distance. I can hear the soundtrack that I have been sobbing to. Maybe I should play Big Walk with my roommate. Although we only have... It's on Switch, I guess, but I don't know if there's couch co-op, is there? Probably not. It's therapy music? Oh god, maybe that's why I've been crying so much. Maybe that's why I've been crying. Do you need to bring napkins with you so you can cry while streaming? No, I have tissues in my room. Oh, hang on. What the? Delete. There we go. Have you seen the Lino trailer? No, I haven't. I haven't, actually. We will be playing that in 2 days, though. That's for sure. How about a big walk outside? What, today? Or just end stream and go for a walk instead? I could. But I do want to stream, because I didn't stream the last 2 days. What to do, what to do, what to do. What to do, what to do, what to do. I don't know what to do, guys. You forgot September was after August? Just hop on Total War? Dark Souls? Pokemon? Mana Lords. I did just install Mana Lords, if you were wondering what the beep boop was before I was installing Mana Lords. Elden Ring. Well, I was gonna wait for the DLC, maybe. It's coming out, like, later the month. Before... Well, I was gonna play it alongside Jets whenever she gets around to it, because it was meant to be, like, a... helping her through the game. Unpopular idea, EU4. Not really that unpopular, I don't think. Play Total War 40k. Well, you gotta wait, like, at least a year for that, probably. Civ 4, never played it. You need more single stream games to get out of jail free card. I mean, I just don't really play those sorts of games, you know? I don't really play, like, short form games. Like, 3 to 4 hour experiences. I play a lot of, infinite replayability games, I guess. That aren't roguelikes. But I guess you could look at them as roguelikes, perhaps. Play the Bazaar? Yes! Did you play Furthest Frontier? No, I haven't, actually. I don't think I have it. Oh, no, I do have it. I do have Furthest Frontier. Never mind. They have a DLC called Furthest Frontier Cats and Dogs. Does that just add cats and dogs to the game? Yes. Yes, it does. How much does it cost? $11.50? What? Breed animal companions, new buildings, new threats, new decorations. Okay, the pets apparently have a purpose. Cats get rid of mice. Dogs protect your property from creatures of the night and wild. Play some strategy rogue slop. No, I'm good, thanks. I'm alright. Thank you very much. I did get offered a code for Marvel Tokon, but I don't think I want to play Marvel Tokon. Because I don't really play fighting games, and I don't really fuck with Marvel that much. Play the fighting game arc. It's just not really my thing. Do the dailies? I've done my dailies, I think. My daily doodles. I gotta pull the tea, one sec. He is bored. He is bored. Mid-beast of reincarnation. I've heard it described as the most 7 out of 10 game to come out this year. Which I don't know. Is that a good description of it? Hi. Hello. 7 out of 10 is pretty good. Yeah, it is. It's just, it's 7 out of 10 on the video game scale, which is like average, I guess. Even though mathematically average should be 5, but I feel like 5 and below is when you start getting into technical blunders and stuff, right? An IGN 7. I guess in a world where there's a lot of 10s, a 7 is kind of meh, right? When you do have like 10s existing and there's a lot to choose of 10s and 9s, a 7 seems pretty meh. Modern gamers see a 7 and it's a flop. I mean, it seems perfectly serviceable as a game. It just seems like not that exciting, I guess. You're given a 7 when you aren't paid enough. Or aren't paying enough, I guess, is what you're saying. I don't think IGN has money. Oh, wait, no, you're saying it the other way around. Sorry. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Have you seen the people reviewing games? They're not exactly wealthy. You would think if they're getting paid off, they would be a bit wealthier. But they're not really. If everything's a 10, then nothing's a 10. I mean, that's, you know, that's true. If everything's a great game, then is everything a great game? It's true. It's very true. What color would I rate this game? I think EU4 is green. I think if I had to give EU4 a color, I would say it's green or brown. I'm trying to think, what colors would I give games I like? I think Total War is red. With the blood. Give me an orange game? An orange game. Guild Wars 2, maybe? I think that's fairly orange. Partly because of the logo being orange. I don't know. I think Mass Effect is like blue. Mass Effect, I think, is blue. There's a lot of blue in Mass Effect. For feel like Civ is green because you look at a lot of grass in Civ. Unless I guess you play as like Mansa Musa. Jets is starting Mass Effect next week. I know, that surprised me that my suggestion of Mass Effect actually got through to her, because apparently the Jetpack have been suggesting to her forever Mass Effect. And then I was like, oh yeah, you should try Mass Effect. And then she was like, oh, okay. So you're welcome, once again, Jetpack. You're welcome for convincing her to play the game. KOTOR got her there. That makes sense. But I also suggested it recently, so there you go. Balances out the Destiny 2. Hey, some people liked that, I think. She hates the jetpacks, but loves me. Trying to think what else. I feel like Shogun 2 is red. Partly because the logo is very red, right? The logo of Shogun 2 is red. Three Kingdoms is like, I guess, paint. Three Kingdoms has like the weird like watercolor. It's not weird. It's got like the white, the off-white sort of watercolory stuff. I guess that's a good color for Three Kingdoms. And then Warhammer 3, I don't know. I just think of it red. Red. Clio is a paid chatter. No, I just give my friends good suggestions. Because I know my friend, so I know what she's into. And I also know what to say to get her interested. I also know what to say to get my friend interested into games. Gauge. Yeah, I need to remember next time we collab, I need to say good one, Jets. Whenever she tries to do something. Just say good one, Jets. That's just the logo colors? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I think Monster Hunter Wilds is very brown, right? Because it's in a desert for the most part. So I would say Monster Hunter Wilds is brown. Trying to think what else. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know. Blue? Because of the sky? I would say maybe KCD is blue. There's a lot of blue in KCD. But that's also because you're looking outside. And there's no light pollution. To ruin the sky, I guess. Greenish blue. Green and blue, maybe. Subnautica would be blue. Oh yeah, Kenshi would be brown. And like desert colored. What's the color of the Quiet Man? I feel like Quiet Man is black and white. Almost. I feel like Elden Ring is like gold. Fallout, I would imagine to be like yellow. Dota is red. Dota is very red. Big Walk? Big Walk, I would say, is, it's very natural. So it's, well, at least the areas that I've been so far, I would say it's very green and blue. Chess? I guess chess is black and white, I guess. But I feel like a lot of games are just kind of blue and orange nowadays, right? You know how like movie posters and everything, like action things are just blue and orange? Like Baldur's Gate 3 is guilty of it as well, strangely enough. Like if you look at the pictures for Baldur's Gate 3, it's like a movie poster of just blue and orange. And then you look at like Battlefield and it's like, oh my god, that's very blue and very orange. Because they're complementary colors, right? I'm not a color theory person, but that's my understanding, is that's why so many things are blue and orange, because they're nice to look at when you put them together. The Warhammer 3 has blue and orange. What else? I mean, Elden Ring is like green and orange. Night Rain is blue and orange. Been a thing for a while. Yeah. It's just blue and orange is just the two colors that go well together. But like once you notice it, you never stop noticing, oh, they're just doing the two complementary colors that are very popular together. Like Mass Effect is literally just that all the time. Did Jets get Legendary Edition of Mass Effect? Wait, I can just check to see if... No, she has a thing set private, so I can't see it. beige and green. Like, even Monster Hunter Wilds, even though I said it was brown, the color scheme in this is very blue and orange. Mountain Blade Bannerlord, blue and orange. Just looking through my games installed. Octopath Traveler 0, blue and orange. Outer Wilds, blue and orange. Peak, blue and orange. Pentiment is blue and orange. Pragmata Features, blue and orange. Rematch is blue and orange. Slay the Spire is blue and orange. Super Battle Golf is blue and orange. Total War Pharaoh is literally blue and orange. Anyway, sorry, this is a weird tangent. Mary is blue and orange? Yeah, she is. She is very blue and very orange. That is true. Oh my gosh. Jets and Mako are blue and orange? Jets is purple. Mako is orange. That's true. They are complementary together. And then I'm green. I'm green. Why am I not looking at you guys anymore? Now I am. Wait. How do I look at you guys? Like this. KK and Shimada are blue and orange? That's true. That is true. I know that's right. GTA 6 is blue and orange. I think GTA 5 is blue and orange as well. Do not look us in the eye, you get shy. That's okay, you can be shy if you want. I should probably check on the T. One sec. Darktide is blue and orange. Dawn of War, blue and orange. Vermintide, not blue and orange. I think what else? Anyway, I'll be one sec. Let me go get that cup of tea. Hello. Sorry, I was just making a cup of tea. For roomies. Wait, what? She unironically drinks tea instead of White Monster like all the other VTubers? Nah, that's crazy. I don't know what to think. Well, because I don't want kidney stones. Right? Isn't that a thing when if you drink like a lot of those drinks, you just get kidney stones? Also, how old are you? I don't think I've ever had White Monster. Yes, can confirm. Why not? 3 stones. Important question, what kind of tea? Dilma Extra Strength. You get a destroyed stomach, that's for sure. Right. Clio is the White Monster. That's true, I don't need any more. That's me. I'm the White Monster. What I'm a monster for doing? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea what I've possibly done to deserve that label, but it is what it is, as the kids say, I think, or something. I don't know. Do kids say that? I don't think they do. Do not ask Clio about the war crime she committed during April the 18th, 1893. 1893? See, oh, 1993. I read that wrong. 1993? What conflict was on? Was that the Balkans? Is that the Balkan War? Is that the invasion of Bosnia? Was it the invasion of Bosnia or the Bosnian invasion of Serbia? I always get confused. Which way around was it? It was Serbia invading Bosnia, wasn't it? Serbia into Bosnia. Yeah, that's what I thought. Aren't you a history teacher? Why are you asking us? You do know that I'm a medievalist, right? Right? We've gone over this. I prefer medieval history. We just talked about this. The medieval period isn't 1990 to 2010? No. No, it's not. Leo, your Discord rules say subscribe to Dirkybird. Was that on purpose, or did you just copy Dirkybird's rules? I don't think Dirkybird's #1 rule is don't be weird. It's on purpose. It maybe a long time ago it said a different name, but no, Dirkybird was my favorite VTuber prior to becoming a VTuber. And, yeah. I'm Doki's biggest stan. I may have seen some fan fiction recently involving her and her friend Mint. Which was, is it fan fiction? I guess it is well, I guess it is fan fiction. It's pretty good. Yeah. I thought normally that artist, Rice Nat, normally draws them a lot bigger, let's say. You saw the Dojin? Uh-huh. See, normally Rice Nat draws the Doki bird a little bigger. So I was quite surprised that the Doki bird was quite small. I have a moderate hot take regarding medieval history. The Battle of Agincourt was a mid-engagement, and frankly the Brits only won because of the weather and the unfirm ground. Well, yeah. I don't think that's really a hot take. That's kind of like the whole point, is that the French got bogged down and then the English just shot the fuck out of them. That's how the war went. That's how the battle went. Yeah, I think, yeah, a part of fighting a battle is picking when to fight, when and where to fight. So you could argue that the British were very smart in where they chose to fight and defend, because the French just got bogged down. So yeah, that's not really, I wouldn't say that's a hot take. The conditions play a big part in how a battle will unfurl, which is a big part of Total War Pharaoh, because there are weather conditions. You know what? Fuck it. It would be really funny if I just started doing karaoke instead of what you thought I was about to do. I just started dun 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 dun. You know, that would be sick. The Void. See, I don't know how this game's gonna capture. I think I might have to do the thing that I did with the other Total War. And that is to say, change the thing. I guess I just pick this one, maybe? I don't know. Hopefully I don't. It's been a while since I've streamed this. I don't think I have an FPS cap on it, actually. Now that I think about it. So it might be awkward to stream. How's Lottie? She's chilling. Rumi's about to go do some gardening, so she's very excited for that. That's beautiful. I haven't watched this in a while. Is this the dung beetle cutscene? It is. It is the dung beetle cutscene. That's me, guys. Shoveling poop. Look at those graphics. Me shoveling poop in the rain. Muted, by the way? Oh. Wait. Oh, my desktop audio is turned down. Oh, God. Oh, because that was for something? Why did I have my desktop turned down? Why did I have my desktop fucked up? What happened? What was I doing? Right. No, it looks like it's working properly. Yeah, it is working properly. Sorry, this is the single player campaign I was doing. You can launch the legacy version of the game instead. That's kind of cool. You got a big stick? He does. Anyway, let me just double check. Do I have an FPS cap? I don't think there is an FPS cap. I might want to put one on. It just says unlimited video memory, which is good that it isn't on. But yeah, no, this game is very impressive. Can I just show you like the game settings? Where is it? I guess you can't probably. I think you have to do that in the setup of the game. Maybe? You might. Anyway. Okay, I might just quit and set a 60 FPS cap for the game, just in case. Probably already has one on, but I'll go do it real quick. NVIDIA app. NVIDIA, please give me a 60 FPS cap on the game so I don't explode my game. What's my favorite gamer subs? It's a bit boring. The Lemonade one was quite nice. I don't really go for like the crazy settings. I mean the crazy flavors. Sorry. Okay. Game optimization is available. Well, I would like to put a frame rate on. Oh no, max frame rate 60 FPS. It was on. Never mind. Okay. Thank you, Humta. Kepri, or the scarab dung beetle god, was the Egyptian representation of the rising sun, so the cutscene might represent the sun rising on your rising empire. Ooh. Is that so? I wonder what mods there are for Total War Pharaoh. Are there many? I mean, it is the last historical Total War they put out. Are there many mods? Oh god, NVIDIA app. Please don't give me that and make me think my OBS just disconnected. Workshop. Where would I go for the workshop? How do you see that workshop? Total War Pharaohs. I guess you go in your library and then you click workshop. Yeah, that works. How many mods are there? Oh, Alexander. There you go. Someone's porting over Alexander the Great to Total War Pharaoh. Odysseus added units. Browse. Most popular. You know what? Let's look at most popular. It's Alexander. Most popular 1 week. Let's go all time. I'm curious. Community bug fix mod. You know what? Let's maybe get that. It was updated last week, so that might be a good idea. This mod fixes a bunch of stuff. Let's get that, sure. Immersive unit reskin. Better camera mod. Expanded family trees. Hecleus animation overhaul. Expanded pantheons. Total War Pharaoh dynasties. Beta. Oh, Russian. Sorry, that was Cyrillic. Better quality arrows. Better campaign camera. Troy factions restoration. Old dynasties. I guess that adds more factions, maybe. Daughter of Ares. Who's that? This mod replaces Samaria faction with an Amazon faction led by Penthesilea. Make characters unique. Character traits expansion. We'll just get the bug fix for now. Let's just get the bug fixes. Okay, mod manager. Aha! Activate. There we go. Play. You are playing with this mod. Yeah, let's get some bug fixes. Thank you, Atsui of Pumpkin.
Clio I Heart.
Thank you. You love Pharaoh Dynasties? I've been playing it in my free time, and I've actually been kind of enjoying it. I didn't think it was gonna be the... Like, I think for a lot of people, myself included, probably didn't vibe with, because it's just Bronze Age history. I think Bronze Age history, unfortunately, is just the setting. Even though it's unexplored in video games, I think it's kind of unexplored for a reason, right? Like, you have, like, of the... Oh, the cutscene is now not very good. Why is the cutscene worse? Oh, it wasn't... I guess it wasn't the active window. Okay. I will say that, like, I think it's just not a popular time period, unfortunately, for the devs. I think they kind of gambled on a... I guess it was meant to be a smaller scale game, but it just kind of came out at, like, the wrong time, right? Because there was all the stuff with Warhammer 3's release was kind of disappointing. I guess this was, like, the last yearly Total War, right? Was Pharaoh 2023? I think it was, right? Oh, it's 3:30. It's 3:34. Thank you, guys. Sorry. It is. It's 3:30. 3:30 happened. There we go. Was it Troy or Pharaoh? Pharaoh. Troy came out before Pharaoh. Did the Sea People come? Yep. So if you want to play as the Sea People, so the Patriarch of the Palisades. So the Palisades were real people. Who I think historians consider them to be the Philistines, like the people that gave the name the Philistine, which we now use as a derogatory term. So he was a real person, I think. And then Iolaus is, I believe, named after one of Heracles' friends? Or Hercules? Is it Hercules or Heracles? It's Hercules. Hercules is like best boy. Is Iolaus. Like when Hercules fights the Hydra, I think it's Iolaus cauterizes the heads to stop them from growing back. So he's definitely like a mythical person. You've seen Heracles and Hercules. Yeah, I guess it's like depending on who's saying it, right? Hercules is the Romanized version, whereas Heracles is the Greek version. I always get that confused for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, he's the Blade of the Shurden, which is another people. So my understanding is, because the Sea Peoples, obviously, I don't think there's a minor Sea People, is there? My understanding is that they basically just took people that were referenced mildly, or like there was like small references to in ancient Egypt, and they basically, you know, used the logic of, oh, maybe these ancient peoples that we don't know much about could have been the sea peoples. That's what they've used for this game, at least. Whether the sea peoples actually exist is another question. I kind of ascribe to the theory that they were possibly Greek mercenaries who were no longer able to be paid. I think that's a plausible explanation of what it could be, is that basically we had a Bronze Age collapse, and then all of a sudden all these troops were no longer able to be paid, and so these Greek mercenaries basically just sacked everything. And obviously, you know, maybe tried to go onto the Egyptians, but then failed. It seems pretty reasonable. Yeah, because during this time, the Egyptians were hiring Greek mercenaries to fight in their wars. So, you know, Greek mercenary companies did exist back then. We have evidence of that happening. So, why did they sack them? Because they weren't getting paid. So if you don't know about the Bronze Age collapse, there was basically a breakdown of relations caused the collapse to the trade of I think bronze? I think literally bronze. Or was it iron? What metal, what precious metal was it? It may have just been bronze. But basically it was a precious metal, bronze, tin, everything. Basically the trade completely collapsed from, I think, Mesopotamia to like the Crescent and all that jazz. Basically like this part of the world. And that's where the quote-unquote Bronze Age collapsed. The end of our age of bronze. Literally a line from the Odyssey. Oof. Nice. Tin, copper, bronze. Yeah, so I think it's an interesting exploration into what could be like a sea people. I believe they're very, very overpowered in this game. I haven't actually encountered them yet because I've been too much of a coward and I've played in like the bottom of Egypt or in the Aegean. Mesopotamia seems pretty cool. But every time I've played, the Mesopotamians had their civil war first, because I guess shit just hits the fan real fast. And you get cavalry here, which is kind of cool. And then I've been playing a lot of Agamemnon, because he just seems pretty chill. Kind of chill, hitting people with clubs, I don't know. And then in Egypt, I think I played Taraset last time. The problem is playing in Egypt is you become the pharaoh, and then it's awful because everyone hates you, and I don't want to be the pharaoh. And then these are the Hittites, and then there's the Canaans. Bay is basically Cao Cao. Is it like Shogun 2? Unironically, you can make this game to be like Shogun 2. It's just Bronze Age Shogun 2.
Whisper in the ears of royalty.
So I think he is the ambush guy, yeah? Yeah, good at charging, best at ambushing, weak at holding lines. So his units are actually tits at actually fighting. They only like sneak attacking. So I don't know if we want to play him. His hat is bad. His hat is pretty bad. I don't really know much about him, but he is High Egyptian. Right, because these are the High Egyptians, and then the Low Egyptians are this bit. Right? But a cool thing about this game, if you don't know, you can actually play as minor factions in the game. So there's obviously the main characters of the setting, but they've added in the Dynasties edition, you can play as minor factions. So if you want to play as Rius, who I think is a character mainly in Troy, you can, right? So you can play as Rius, you can play as Achilles, you can play as Ajax, you can play as Odysseus, you can play as, I don't know who this is, one of the Hatti factions. You can play as Sarpedon or Lycia. I vote for Trazen. I don't think Trazen's in this one, is it? I've not played as any of the minor factions. But, like, you can just be this guy at the edge of the world, basically. Achilles, wow. I mean, we could play as Achilles. I would assume his units are just the Aegean units, right? Oh no, they are different. This guy has different units. He has more, like, clubby lads. I like using high lethality guys. I kind of just send in my lads to go clubbing and beat the fuck out of them. Whereas this guy, I think, is very ranged focused. We could just play a major faction. We could just play Agamemnon again, right? I haven't played... Like, I've played him a little bit. Priam is if you want to play ranged, right? Priam's if you want to play ranged. Agamemnon's if you want to go clubbing. And I do love clubbing. And then I could play anyone, I guess. I think this guy's the ranged one, yeah?
I deal in blood and gold.
Strongest archers, good defensive infantry, weak at charging. So yeah, he's like strong line holders plus really good archers. Yeah. But we could, should I play,
Egypt deserves a new dynasty.
Oh yeah, there's also skins. I forgot about this. So you can have crazy skins for some of the characters. Where they're quote-unquote avatars of the gods.
Royal blood runs
What
through
the?
me.
Crazy cosmetics. Corset, I think hers is wild. Hers is okay. Strangely enough, or not strangely enough, I guess the woman looks the best. What about this guy?
I will reclaim my birth.
Don't laugh. Try not to laugh. Try not to laugh challenge. Can I go back for... There we go. Do the others get cosmetics?
I will unite this land.
Oh, they do. Oh, shit. Wait, does that mean Agamemnon has a cosmetic? Wait, hang on. Or maybe it's just the base game, guys. I don't know. Do you have a cosmetic? Nah, he doesn't have
My
it.
wealth is legendary.
Does Bay have a cosmetic?
Courtesy conquers kingdoms.
He looks very silly. Why are you trying not to laugh, bro? I told you to act chill. But we'll get to the really cool stuff. So the setting is kind of... I know people don't really fuck with it. Do you have a... No, you don't have...
Life awaits us.
People don't really fuck with the setting, which is understandable.
Let
It's...
the gods witness
Bronze
my
Age is a
greatness.
weird choice for a strategy game, I think. You thought today was no
Only
strategy
the
day?
strongest
I didn't get to stream the last 2 days, so today is a strategy day. I apologize. Although, how much strategy we're gonna have? Clubbing? I don't know. I don't know how much. But one of the cool things about this game, which I think is underrated as hell, you press this, there is so much shit you can do to this game. Like, you can choose to give yourself a massive head start with resources. You can choose to have more resources on the map. You can shuffle commands. Which I don't even know what that does. Instead of your faction's command, this setting gives you 2 random commands taken from other factions. I don't even know what that is. Random faction starting positions? You can just play a randomized version of the game. You can have random personalities for the factions. You can change the Civil War if you want. You can enable royal powers. You can have faster research time if you want that. If you want better diplomacy. You can have all the gods enabled if you want, because you can play around with the gods if you want. Army size, you can customize that. Player recruitment capacity, you can increase your player recruitment, or you can make it worse. You can change the amount of turns per year, because it is a historical total war, so the turn actually has the turn limit has an impact on character's age, right? And so if you want to have more characters, or like more turns and less aging, you can just make it so there's 12 turns instead of 3. You can just straight up have the faction leaders be immortal, so it functions like Total War Warhammer. You can make the seasonal effects worse, or regular, or disable at all. You can change it so if you want to customize it, you can just turn it off. Features are unlocked at... What is this? Features locked at the start. All features are available. Oh, okay, so you can do all the campaign stuff. And then there's the natural disasters. And then some of the other stuff is... Where is it? Lethality. So in this game, there's a stat called lethality. I don't know if the other historical Total Wars have it. But basically, lethality increases the amount of... the amount of percentage chance that an attack, when it hits, is going to be fatal. You can set it so every attack that lands is fatal. So units just fucking melt. So if an arrow hits someone, and it doesn't hit armor, it kills them. Like, if you have guys wearing clothes and no armor, and they get shot by an arrow, they are dead. It's way more realistic, which is kind of like how Shogun 2 functions, right? What about for Lords? Yeah, you can get your Lord sniped. So we can turn on 100% lethality. But I like playing high lethality units. So I don't know if high lethality units are nerfed if you have lethality to 100%. I think they might be, actually, right? Because you just need things to hit in order to do damage. So I guess that kind of nerfs lethality. So do we want to have it on 100% or just default? Not disabled. Don't disable it. Just put it on default. Because I do like having clubby lads who go clubbing and beat the fuck out of them. Auto-resolve battle. What is this? Auto-resolve is disabled. You can just force yourself to never auto-resolve if you want. That's crazy. You can change the AI, so you can give the AI... Same sort of situation. You can forbid the AI from having allies. You can make the AI more aggressive if you want. You can change all sorts. You can give the AI, like, less upkeep so they can have more units. And then there's also general stuff, right? So there's time of day, battle duration unlimited, battle realism mode if you want that, and incremental autosaves, and then advice frequency. I have it high because I don't know how to play this game. But yeah, that's kind of what it's kind of cool, right? It's kind of cool. But yeah, I only play on normal difficulty because I'm a little bitch. But shall we go? Bring glory to my Sinai. What faction to play? I kind of like Agamemnon. There is also the chance that I fuck it up and Agamemnon dies instantly, and then I don't have Agamemnon. It is possible that I just fuck it.
None will cross me and live.
But yeah, because he's a main faction, he gets the most tools. But you can play as minor factions, right? Like, you can play as Odysseus, and you do get most of the functions of being a major faction. You just miss out on some of the better things that being a main faction has. For example, I think there's unique buildings. That's a main thing. And then there's I think they're called commands. Oh, wait, that's what the commands thing is. Yeah, okay. There's commands which I think ran race specific. So yeah, this is it, I guess. Agamemnon these nuts. Yeah, well, we're at war with Corinth, I think. Am I hyped for Dawn of War 4? It comes out the same day as Fire Emblem, so I have to make a decision. Also, the opening cutscene in this game is very funny. I don't know if you know it. It is a bit silly because we're playing in Egypt. I don't know. We're not playing in Egypt, so we're getting a cutscene about the pharaoh, but... You know. I do want to play Dawn of War 4. However, I think I care about Fire Emblem more.
I am Meneptah.
Hello, Meneptah.
No, I am the great pharaoh Meneptah.
Ah, ah.
10 years ago, I inherited the throne in the shadow of my father.
I haven't played Dawn of War 1 yet. I installed it and then I never played it. He's got a grape.
The strong bull, the protector of Egypt, the chosen of Ra and beloved of Amun, the mighty pharaoh
Meneptah.
Ramses the Second.
Oh, he's the son of Ramses. Uh-oh, guys. Pharaoh's dying. He did almost die. To a grape. Guess where that lands, though. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! It's not a good sign.
Egypt has flourished throughout my reign, but now I sense the eyes of Set upon me,
Uh-oh.
and dark times are coming.
Hey? Ah! Crazy old man? Crazy old man? Agamemnon! There's Troy! There's Priam, the old fuck. This guy's fucking nuts too. Look at him. He just goes in by himself. It's a pretty cool cutscene. Guy's just mogging. Yippee!
What will happen to my kingdom after my soul slips into the eternal lands of the afterlife?
Might be foreshadowing for what happens in the game, guys. So he dreamt that? No, so basically it's just a prelude to what happens in the game. Is he dies, basically. And then there is a succession crisis over the pharaoh. And you can also, so there's that, and then you can also challenge to become, like you can have a revolt almost. So you can challenge the power of the pharaoh and try and overtake
the great green cradles,
the pharaoh.
Magnificent Knossos. The North Mainland is home to the great Achaeans, as they tell it anyway. But their legacy is not their own in truth. We know them as petty and prideful. Ships and warlust are the sum of their strength. At Mycenae's heart, formidable in his fortress-like palace, sits King Agamemnon.
Here's Agamemnon.
From on high, all he sees is land, his land. Yet the people below ship and tear at it. Agamemnon will not have it.
I've crashed.
He will humiliate his foes.
Is my internet died? Is my stream still going?
Force his kingship upon them. This
My phone went. Oop.
Just as much as the season's crop and cattle.
Yep. Oh yeah, my internet definitely blipped. Okay. Yeah, my internet definitely blipped then. Oh, it's blipped again? Yikes! Oh yeah, no, my OBS keeps freezing. Oh, it's probably my PC maybe.
It will resist
Might be the game.
by any means, but others may welcome it.
I'm getting wrecked.
Some
Yeah, I think it's
lands,
the game.
though still
Maybe we
fractured,
can't stream it?
have yielded to Achaean advances before. Mycenae will use the opportunity to present itself
Maybe.
as a benign, strong
I'm seeing my
city.
OBS freeze. So I think it's my PC is overloading.
Might be spared the tensions
Uh-oh.
and misfortunes
Game seems fine.
growing across the region.
I mean, as long as the stream's holding up.
The sea
I'm
lanes
just
of
worried that
trade
the
and
OBS is
prosperity
crashing.
Have long bound our disparate lands together. Though now, I fear
Okay, let's get out of the cutscene and see if that helps. Might catch up to me in a sec. No, it's crashed again. Okay, let's see if we can stream this game. No, I'm seeing my OBS fucking die. Why is it like that? I guess I have to drop the settings. That's a shame. Is there a setting that would probably affect it the most? I don't know. Why is it killing it? I have limited it to 60 FPS. If you can stream Battlefield 6, you can stream this game? I know, that's what I'm confused about. Maybe not Ultra. Everything but my model is running fine. Well, yeah, I'm seeing OBS freak the fuck out. Like, I'm seeing OBS just freeze, because we've got the countdown from ads on Twitch, and my phone is constantly disconnecting. Oh, yeah, my PC is hating this, actually. Maybe if we just drop some settings from ultra to high. I didn't even have it on extreme. I just had it on high. Let's see if this helps. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, that helped. I think it did. There we go. Well, now we can go backwards. Where I can be like, okay, can I put anti-aliasing up to 8? And see if that works. Nope. Nope, that's the problem. There you go. Okay. Graphics, anti-aliasing 4. Okay, there's the problem. Let's try times 16. Go back up. Let's see if this works. Graphics. Texture quality, ultra. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay. Graphics. VFX count. I was on ultra before. Let's see if this fixes it. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay. Anti-aliasing at 8 is crazy. I like this game looking beautiful. Maybe let's try extreme. Let's fucking kill my PC. Let's do it. Let's burn this house down. Okay, that works. Can we make anything else better? So it's just my anti-aliasing, basically. I can't have it as high as I wanted. It works off-stream. But yeah, this game is greedy. Oh, okay, there we go. Shadow detail. Let's put extreme shadow detail on. Let's try that. Let's see if I can burn my PC down. Extreme won't kick in until After Effects happens? Maybe? Maybe. I mean, it seems to be working. I'm moving. The OBS isn't freezing. Guys, when I clap in chat. Okay, it's working. It's working. There we go. Okay, anyway, welcome. Hello. By the way, can I just point out the beauty of this game? Look at this. It's nighttime. It's nighttime in the world, and then like if you zoom in all the way, there's like a friggin' beautiful sort of skyline in the background. It's really pretty. I've tricked you to break your lurker status. I apologize. Are these graphic settings for everything? It's for everything, I'm pretty sure. I wonder why would the anti-aliasing be that much of a killer? I guess is anti-aliasing that much of a killer? I mean, it is twice. What does this do? AA is really bad for performing. Fair enough. It is funny that I'm putting everything on, like, max settings, and then I stream at 1080p, 60 FPS. But it looks good to me, you know? It looks good to me. Is there anything else I can set to extreme? Water detail is very important. One of the cool details about this game, by the way, if a unit is crossing a river and dies and bleeds out, the blood starts spreading through the water. That's a pretty cool detail. I don't know if the other historical Total Wars have that, but it is in this one. Color adjustment, God rays, high, SSAO, high, screen. Screen space reflections. Well, we may as well. Let's see if that kills everything. No, I'm still moving. I'm still wiggling. Okay. Chromatic aberration. I think that's off because you guys hate that, right? And then arrow trails. What does 50% look like? What does 100% look like? I think I have it 50. It's kind of hard to tell. Color adjustment. Unit size extreme. Pothole quality 3D. Hide dead bodies never. There we go. Okay. Should be fine. Unless my stream dies. Troy was the same. Right. Okay. So, I don't really know how to play this game, full disclosure. I've played it a handful of times off stream. I played it, I think, twice on stream.
On my way.
But, you know, I figured, why not?
Never.
Kind of cool. Kind of a cool one. But, I think, yeah, we probably just want to merge the armies, right? So we have Menelaus as our second general, and we have Agamemnon.
My will.
I figured just merge them, right? Just put that army in Agamemnon's because he's my main guy. It's a flanking game. Yours it is. But I guess I'll go for this. Range benefit from flanking a lot because it has direct fire mode and makes them like Warhammer 3 guns. Yes. Also, javelins are very strong, I believe. Like, javelins in particular have high lethality in general. Spam chariots, what could go wrong? Well, I think spearmen probably make that wrong. Also, I don't really like spearmen. I mean, chariots, because they're kind of awkward to control. At least they are in Warhammer, so... Yeah. Okay, so we have dry weather into a storm, which affects ranged attacks. And builds up increased fatigue from actions. I think that's fine. Because I think the enemy actually has archers and slingers. We don't. We have javelins. But we are going to wait for the other guy to show up. But I'll put this one here. And then where's the axe guy? We'll put the axe guy here. So I have elite Mycenaean axemen. With very high lethality. This unit has a very high chance to kill the enemy with a single strike. I like the sound of that. So ideally he should flank, but I don't really have much front line. I kind of, because he has a lot of range units, I kind of want to use these crappy swordsmen here, the Mycenaean militia. I'll have them be my flankers, because they're fast, because they're not armored, they're light, so their actual move speed is actually kind of quick. So they'll be the flankers. And then I also have these javelin guys who are also pretty good at flanking, right? So, because I kind of want to have them just go behind the enemy and just throw javelins at their backs and hopefully not kill my units. But we have reinforcements as well, so I can just wait for them.
Reinforcements. Thank the gods.
Which is Menelaus. But that's just him by himself with his bodyguards, so we can bring him over, and then I'll put maybe just do this. That's probably a good idea. Do this line like that. Cool. So we'll have both generals on either end and hope, because I think Menelaus is just a spear guy, whereas Agamemnon, he has clubs. So all of his guys armed with fucking, they have literal just like fucking clubs. They're gonna just beat the fuck out of the enemy. So that's what my boys are gonna do. We're gonna go clubbing. And then there's also the axemen. Where are the axemen? So these are the spearmen. And they are pretty cool armored. Look at that. Pretty heavily armored for the time period, right? I don't know how...
Look at all those slingers!
Look at all those slingers! I don't know how appropriate this much armor would be on a unit in the Bronze Age. Probably, right? Yeah, they've got some funny hats. They've got some funny hats. And they're also yapping. Am I freezing, guys? Oh, I am freezing. Never mind, OBS is freezing. Maybe because I was doing that. I was too zoomed in, but we can fast forward. Maybe. Just a little bit. I do have the game ramped up to like max settings minus anti-aliasing, so that'd do it. Anyway, have everything selected. Wait for these guys to path through. He doesn't move very fast, but that's because he's a spearman. Okay, let's do it. Charge. That storm is probably going to land soon. And I guess the storm is actually for our benefit. Right? The storm is probably for my benefit. Also, these guys are so much faster. Oh, because they're medium weight and these guys are heavy. Ah, no, Agamemnon's medium as well. He's just slow. He's just very slow. And then these guys are going to be too quick. So I want them to go around. And then for some reason these guys are slow. Why are you not? Why are you so slow? No, they are. I don't know why he's so slow.
Your general is under attack.
Agamemnon, go after them. You go like there. Let's have you go after that. And then you go for that. Have you go for this. And then... where's these guys? There. And then, yeah, let's... okay, there's slingers. Try and get on the archers. And you can kind of see the speed at which the battle is moving, right? Like, the guys... your guys do march very fast. Oh, wait, Ah! Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you're on that one. And then you come around there. How are we doing? Okay, there's some guys over there who are... okay. Go like that. Go on him.
Your hidden units stand revealed.
Get forwards. Oh, these guys got caught. Get through. And then we'll just start flinging spears into their arse. I've already wiped those guys. Oh, these guys are not charging into anything. Aim for that. Probably just aim for the blue. Oh, he's dying. Okay, that's not good. Okay, these guys got stuck as well. Okay, we've won pretty convincingly on this side. By the looks of things, but my axemen are getting a little wrecked.
It's within your grasp.
Probably bring that around. Are you mine? Yeah, you're mine. Okay, those are running off. You come smash them. Aim at this guy, I guess. Just keep javeling the general, the enemy general. Just throw more javelins at him. Just fucking annihilate the cunt. Try not to hit our own lads, I guess. I think...
one of your units has depleted their ammunition.
oh, who? Oh, this one. Okay. Go fight in the melee. Okay, there we go. Yay, we won! Okay, don't shoot our own guys anymore. And then... Where's the enemy general? Okay. You're running those guys down. Here's the enemy general. I do have some javelins left. These guys got fucked up.
Warrior's pride. Oh, javelins. Ready to throw.
Let's throw at these guys. Let's kill this general. Kill him! Okay, getting too close makes my game lag. There we go.
In good order.
That's, yeah, I can't do close-ups of the battle, unfortunately. But Agamemnon can go kill him. And then we'll have these guys go for that. And then these guys go for that. Unfortunately, you can't throw a javelin and run at them. Anyway, let's see if Agamemnon will kill this guy. Okay, I can't press that key. Can I do this? Can I get close up and look at this?
Power and glory. I go.
Just body block him and smash him? No, I can't get too close. I have to be far out.
Bring chaos.
Rendering a lot of little men on the map. Triopas, sorry. That's his name, Triopas. He's still alive. The general is there. But they're dying very quickly. Because I think
It shall be.
Agamemnon with his club has high lethality, I think. Oh no, he doesn't, actually. You would think he would. You would think a guy with a club would kill you. There's 3 guys left. There you go. Never mind. There's just this guy over here. Is he dead? He will be.
All will fall.
What are you doing? Guys, kill him.
Slay them all.
Kill him. Ah! Kill him?
Blood.
Kill him? That's a bit awkward. Okay. Maybe... Yeah, there we go. I just zoomed out. Okay, they're still getting run down. They're getting run down. They're already done killing. These guys are killing. Oh, they're dead. Okay, so this is the last enemy. Oh, and that one over there. Kill him! Kill him! Leave none alive! Kill them all! Kill them all! How many is left? 40 of them. Young spears. That's what you guys would be. You'd be young spears. Thank you, Crelly's Sweaty Feet, for 8 months of support. Did you change your name to that? Because I don't remember having Crelly's Sweaty Feet subscribed for the 6 earlier months. But maybe you did. I don't know. I feel like I would remember that. Yes? What was your name prior to the name change? Anyway, I forgot about that. The post-battle screens are pretty brutal. We just lopped his head off with a fucking... I don't know how. With a fucking thing. We just chopped his head off with a bludgeon. So we can get money. And food. Well, food is money. So there's 4 currencies, by the way. There's food, stone, wood, and bronze. Oh, no, there's 5, actually. There's gold. Sorry. And we are depleted on gold. But we probably just want to get the replenishment, because we do have another battle this time.
Enslave the captives.
Yippee!
Very good.
And now we need to go take Corinth.
That will never work.
That will never work.
Agamemnon.
So, and then there's another army afterwards, so we want to take Corinth without taking too many casualties, basically. So, yeah, we're full health. Oh no, these guys have a little bit of hurt, pain. But, something I forgot is you have levels, so this is how the leveling up of your generals work. You have 3 stats, and they just have a bunch of corresponding effects attached to them. So this one is... there's abilities attached to it. There's influence, line of sight, morale, and upkeep. This one, I think, is the most important because it gives you recruitment slots, battle loot, melee defense, replenishment, and fatigue build-up for in battle. And then this one gives you lightning strike, or night battles, movement at sea, movement at land, ability cooldown. It gives you charge, which I guess is a active ability. Yep. And then you also have extra speed and then charge bonus for the army. So I think replenishment is kind of key. But you also have these boosts as well. So you can go for grant ability, hit them hard. So your units will do more damage, but also, or maybe something else will do more damage, but also take more damage potentially because they have less melee defense. I think I'll go prudent in victory though, because that's more loot, and I like loot. And then I think Menelaus also probably leveled up. I guess probably just keep his army cheap for now. And then, yeah, we'll grab this. And also, we start off with Mycenae and Turnis. Turgins. I don't know how to say this, sorry. And then we also have Sparta and Cytheria. Or Cythera? Cythera. And then we are actually, unfortunately, friends with everyone else, aside from Corinth. So,
King Agamemnon is a power to be
the Arcadians we're friends with, or we trade with. And then also Pylos, which is Old Mate's faction. What's his name from the
Given the
Nestor's
situation, I'm
faction.
glad we're talking now.
It's Nestor's faction. But there's also where is he? Ithaca.
We shall sacrifice a bull, then speak together.
Is Odysseus, so he's chilling on his island. And then there's also Ajax
Talking matters over
over here. And then there's also where is he? He's over here somewhere. Here he is.
King Agamemnon's words have weight.
Achilles! So if we want, we could marry Achilles off to Helen. Well, I can be like, hey, would you like to marry Achilles? I mean, would you like to marry Helen?
Mycenae is a power to be reckoned with.
Do you want Helen and Achilles to marry each other? Which is a little bit old history. I suppose. But you can do that. You can do that if you want. Or you can marry Menelaus to Achilles. You can't have gay marriages. It would be a bit messy, a little bit. But you know, you can do all sorts. And obviously they like that. They like that. There's someone we want to trade with. I forget who it is. I think it is Achilles, because basically
I live for battle.
you can't see it, but basically behind my head there's a bunch of different resources. And a tick means they definitely want it from trades. And blank means they're neutral, and then X means they have too much of it, so they don't want it. And then you have to basically pay attention to what resources people have. And at the start, in the Greek world, Achilles is the only one who actually starts with gold as an option. So Hugh can trade him things that he wants, and he loves copper. He friggin' loves copper. So we're going to be trading him a lot of copper for a lot of gold. And that's how we're going to get past our financial woes, because we are lax. We are lax in gold.
Take them down.
Anyway, we have a settlement battle. So let's go do that manually, because as always in Total War games, settlements fucking destroy your units in auto-resolve. It is pretty brutal, from what I can tell. Good quality copper. We're nowhere near Ionisea, guys. Ionisea is nowhere near us. Okay, that's maybe not the best weather. Maybe we wait. Fog load ability. Okay, that works. Yeah.
Your forces are ready to storm the settlement.
Thank you. Now, move that there. And then where's Menelaus? Menelaus is here. So we could have 2 units storm this way, maybe. Right, we could have Agamemnon and Menelaus go this way, and then we have
I'm looking forward to this.
most of our army go here, and then there's also this entrance over here, I guess. So we could do like 1 elite unit, and then less than elite units with them. No, okay, wait, they have 2. And then 2 javelins, I guess? So, put this one over...
So this is it then.
This one. So this is our flanker. And then... What else do we have? Oh yeah, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. There. And then I guess I'll have the swordsmen maybe be the ones that charge this side, because they're gonna get wrecked. And then the axes go the other way, maybe? Or maybe the javelins and the swordsmen go the other way and the axe tries to hold the lantern, but they're not really gonna do a good job. Yeah. So Menelaus should appear, there we go. And Menelaus is slow as shit.
Thank the gods.
So yeah, I want him to go like... Not like this formation, like a square, right? Because then Agamemnon can just be a square next to him, like that. But maybe we wait. And then over here, I think there's a spearman. And like there for now. And then there's another spearman there, and there's another spearman there. So I guess we're gonna have 2 swordsmen versus a spearman. I think they're young spears, so they're not like the best. And then I don't know if the javelins wanna try and attack. I think there's gonna be some guys waiting for us. But we can try and do that, and then have, I guess, the other guy, like the young, not the young, what are they called? Militia? Have that go like that. And then, yeah, that looks okay. Yeah, this seems fine. How have they not figured how to ride horses yet? They have! Horses do exist in this game. You just have to be in a certain action. Okay, so we can change our target to the archers instead, and go wide with this. It's just most of the combat involving horses in this game is chariot based. Okay, there's archers shooting at our axemen. That kind of sucks. Hopefully we can get through a gap soon so these guys can start shooting. Yeah, because we're not going to get through that. We could maybe try this way. These archers should hopefully run away. And we might be able to slot these guys in. There we go. Perfect. We want to kind of sneak past the enemy. We might be able to actually javelin the archers there. Yeah, we should be able to. And then I want to sneak past and get these archers. So if we're doing that, then we should hopefully be able to do that. And then we'll have the archers. I mean, the javelins go in as well.
Your general is under attack.
No, Agamemnon survive! Cool. So maybe you go like more like that. Hopefully they avoid the... What are these? These are Achaean spearmen, so they're better than the young spears. And then there's the enemy general, who is axe and shield. The bodyguards have better stats. So hopefully these guys will move forwards. Yeah, they're getting a little stuck, but we should have enough of them through. We can then do this. And there we go. Yeah, look, perfect. Try and javelin throw on that. Yes! There we go. And then I think we're probably going to be fine. Okay, unfortunately these guys turn around. Maybe we just attack them in the back then. And put the... javelins like here. The general is kind of turning around. He doesn't know what to do.
One of your units has depleted their ammunition.
Maybe we can just sneak through? I don't know. Who's clear their ammunition? Oh, okay. Sneak through. And then once they've snuck through, we'll sneak through with these guys. Oh, try and run that down. Cool. Throw at that, and then Yeah, these are broken through, so elite troops probably want to go like after those axe guys, maybe? And then the swordsmen finish off the spearmen. How are we doing over here? Somehow, both my generals are being held off by one young spear, which is like the basic recruit unit. I don't know how that's happening. I guess they're just not doing good kills, I guess. We could just turn this around. It's very likely this doesn't rally. Oh wait, speaking of which. Yeah, let's do that. Hit them in the arse. That's dead. Go after that. Yippee! Break, 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 break. Massacre them! Try and, yeah, kill that. Somehow still getting held off. Okay, I thought I told you to run after him. But I guess we should capture the point. Like with every war. Assyrian is the cavalry faction? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, these are being held up for no reason. But I think these are just all basic units. Yeah, they are. Probably these two maybe come this way.
You will soon lay claim to the enemy's victory point.
Try and go around this general and hope that my palace guards can tank what I'm about to do to them. Because we're about to enact some danger close. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hope that they don't mind what we're about to do to them. I mean, maybe they're not gonna shoot them. Ugh.
One of your units has depleted their ammunition.
I mean, these guys have shields. No, they don't. They don't have shields. Okay, there we go. We won! Okay, don't fucking throw those javelins anymore. Try not to obliterate my own units. Okay, we've won. And then I guess I'll just fast forward. Yippee! Hi, Mrs. Clio. Do you like following cute Asian girls with huge firearms on Twitter /X? Firearms? Is that a euphemism, or do you mean literal guns? Is that a euphemism for, like, boobs? Literal guns. I'm not really into, like, gun stuff. Not in, like what do you mean? Like as a hobby. Because I just don't really, it's not really my thing, that's all. So no, I don't. Not gonna yuck other people's yums. I live in a, I don't really have an affinity. The most I get into guns is by playing games like Battlefield, basically. Where's the magic? Where's the floating pyramids? Mate, we're in Egypt. Also, by the way, I just want to point out the fucking sun rose whilst we were doing this battle. Isn't that fucking beautiful? Isn't this beautiful? Look at this. The sky box just changed color. Look, the sun is rising in the distance. It's day now. Isn't this crazy? I don't know, maybe I'm so used to how static, like, Warhammer is, that, like, the fact that there's dynamic weather in this game is cool. Which is, you know, if they take some of the stuff they learned from the Dynasties update for this game and apply it to the Medieval, which obviously is the new Medieval game, which is a different, it is a different engine, so, like, you know, I don't know how much applicableness there is going to be to Total War Medieval 3, but, you know, I think this game's kind of cool. Don't care, Curse of Ra. I'm not playing as Egypt. I'm playing as Agamemnon. He's Mycenaean, you dingus. Oh, he's Mycenite. He's fucking just decapitated that man with a blunt object. His head. Look at his head. This game is very brutal, by the way. Okay, so I'm gonna just occupy this because this is our
This
core
city
territory.
is mine.
There we go.
Supreme warrior of the Aegean.
Cool. So we got an ornate lyre. I don't know what that does, but I think my guy's probably leveled up. Yep.
King Agamemnon.
And then what is this? Aura size and happiness. Damn. Agamemnon with even more aura. Can you imagine? Probably just want to get the replenishment. I think this also gives you the melee defense for the army as well. That's pretty good. How are we doing on replenishment? We are not going to fully replenish everything. There will be some damaged units. So that's kind of what I use as a barometer for the replenishment. Do I need more if I'm not replenishing enough to resupply a whole unit? But my actual recruitment area is going to be Sparta. I think Mycenae will be like econ because there's every resource here. Oh wait, this is Sparta, sorry. But yeah, the Achaea province I think will have money because I'll just make econ stuff because this is our gold. So we're gonna kill this guy next. This is our target, him. Because he has gold and we do not. Athens is right here. Could be good to go for Athens after this. I think you're kind of supposed to go for Athens after this because it is like literally just your natural next target. And then there's the two areas attached to it, which is the Negroponte Island here. Sorry for not using the Greek name for it. Eurbria or whatever it's called.
Strong in conflict.
But yeah, you have basic units and there's special units as well. This isn't Total War. It is literally Total War. It's just not Total War fantasy. It's Total War historical.
Worthy warriors only.
So we can recruit better units, I think, because we have this. We can get Island Club Warriors, which have low lethality, which I'm really not sure about that, because they have clubs. I guess they just break armor. They go through armor faster, but they actually don't do much damage. We can get Achaean Spearmen, which is what kind of stopped us before. But low lethality, poor charge, good defense, though. And then finally, we can get Achaean Bowmen, but I think my faction is bad at ranged units. I'm pretty sure is what it's... Range lethality 10%. So imagine if that was 100%. It would... I think if you played with lethality to max, playing a ranged faction would probably be OP. Because you would just shoot the enemy dead before they get to you. Because as long as the shots land, they're fucked. But yeah, I think I might build this building. Because it gives you your, I think your native units or your faction units. These are your native units, I think. Yep. And these are your faction units. So if we want to get like the really good units that we want to build this. Thank you, Cryon. Thank you very much. Also, Tachyon, thank you for 2 months on Twitch. Thank you very much. And Citro, thank you for 12 months. By the way, I forgot to say thank you. Atsui Pumpkin, thank you for 3 months. And also, Cryon, thank you for 11 months. Have I really been playing this game for over an hour? Damn. For as little as $5 a month, you can steal... you can feed a starving hag her mortgage. And you can use a Twitch Prime sub to take money from Jeff Bezos. That's true. You can do that. Now, I forgot to also explain this for the people who haven't played this game before. Something that's kind of cool is, there's, all the changes they made, because obviously there's resources and then buildings require different resources. Normally it's just wood and stone. Yeah, but there's also workforce. So, each settlement has... like a workforce limit, and you need to have idle workers to improve buildings. So if you can't just like mass scale things if you have the resources for it, like you can in Total War, you actually have to have people to build them. And so you can get buildings that increase your resource, your work growth, which is like this one here. It also gives you food. So I like this one as well. Happiness is your control. Happiness is your control mechanic. And then influence, I'm really not sure what influence is. I think influence is a mechanic that I haven't encountered yet, because, This province is truly yours, land and people. Rulers are prideful, but rarely have something to be proud of. You do. I guess it's maybe it's maybe like, this is all Greek, and I am Greek, therefore I have high influence here. If I conquered Egypt, for example, if I went over here and I conquered Egypt, by the way, the world is massive. If I went over here and conquered Egypt, I think I will have low influence, because I'm not Egyptian, I think. So yeah, the game is massive, because I'm all the way over here. Egypt is here, like, this is the coastline of Egypt. Egypt goes all the way down to here. And then also you have all of the Crescent Land, you have all of Anatolia, and then it goes all the way down to fucking here. It's crazy how big the world is. And, like, it takes forever, like, to move around, but you can get around pretty quick. Because they have these things called outposts, which seem like a weird gimmick at first, but I actually kind of fuck with them. You get to put little buildings down, and it boosts the province. But if an army walks past them, they can pick up buffs along the way, and it also replenishes movement. Which is huge, right? So you can very quickly just get from one side of your empire to the next. So, like, you have buffs here. So, like, if you recruit a unit here, and then you want to march it all the way to Sparta, it's pretty fucking far, but because there's 1, 2, 3 of these outposts, you can probably make it, actually, instead of doing it. How is this Total War? Is it bad as Troy? I actually think it's kind of cool. So we start with a Shrine of Zeus. We worship Zeus, by the way. Let me check. Where's my... Oh, I don't have my deities unlocked yet. That's turn 3. Okay. I probably want to get this tech. Can you chain infinite outposts? No, so the amount of movement you get from them is limited each time you use it, I think. How does it work? Army interacting with this outpost will refund 50% of the movement spent to reach it. So if that makes sense, right? So you won't have infinite movement, you'll just have... I guess eventually it will diminishingly, you know, you can't get everywhere. But you can see, like, there's some along this road, right? So if we want to get to Aegean, we can use these 3 here to potentially get there. And then there's different effects, right? So there's, like, defensive ones. Also, there's, like, fortresses, but you have to physically man the fortresses. So you have to recruit units to put into the fortresses. Like, you need to make an army, and then the army needs to march to the fortress and put the men inside it. It's kind of, like... They were kind of cooking with this. In a weird way. Like, there's a lot of cool systems that they put in this game. And then I think, like, I kind of hope they don't just abandon it, because there's a lot of cool ideas. Also, there are dynasties, right? So here's Agamemnon and his wife, Clytemnestra. I don't know how to say her name. Orestes, his son, and then his daughter. Or another son. Who is this? Are you a boy or a girl? You are a girl. She is 5 years old, by the way. You would not judge that from her picture, that she is 5 years old. Orestes is 11. But I think you can eventually see other factions, right? And you can also get scions, you can get marriages, yeah. It is a 5-year-old baby. You see the resource system? Yeah, it's kind of cool. There's no money. There's just different resources that you use to manage what you need to do. So, wood and stone are your building resources usually. Copper, gold, and food are your unit resources. I think you can use wood for chariots, but I think for the most part, your resources are just stone and wood for buildings, and then foods, copper, and gold to pay your troops. And unfortunately, as Agamemnon, we actually start off with a crazy expensive army, so we're actually in the negative for gold. So, what we want to do is find Achilles and get some gold off him. Because we have a surplus of... So we're making 400 copper a turn, but we're losing 31 gold. So we go to him, and I say, hey,
yes. Why not?
I will give you 250 of my copper in exchange for all of your gold. And so the different currencies have different weights. So I can snag 100 gold from him a turn in exchange for 250 copper. I think there are references to Earnisir. I'm just not playing in the right area to see Earnisir. Is this Dynasties or Troy? This is Dynasties. And then food, I think, is going to be an issue. Eventually. So, actually, wood would be good. And he doesn't mind giving me some wood. Never mind, he'll give me 2 wood. And then he'll give me 4 food on top of it. There you go. But we can solve our gold issue like that. And, because we trade with him, he'll like us.
I can do that.
Yippee! And we get shit tons of stone, by the way. So we get 948 stone per turn. I don't know why we're so rich in stone, but we are. And then a big important one will be Knossos. This dickhead.
We can both behave like reasonable people.
Every time I play with him, he attacks me. Even if I'm trading with him, he'll just betray me, and the AI is brutal. The AI is fucking brutal. So I'm going to give him 50 copper in exchange for some wood, hopefully. Because I need lots of wood, and he has some wood to give. So, yeah, 36, 37, no, 36 is the most, and then I'll get some food as well. There we go. So hopefully, that'll stop him from attacking me.
That's clear enough.
But yeah, every time I play this game, Knossos attacks me, and he sucks. Even though, like, I'll have trade agreements with him. Because the AI just doesn't give a shit.
I won't let you down.
So this guy, the Arcadians, we do want to fight him. Because he has the gold. Unfortunately, we actually have a trade agreement for 3 more turns, in which I'm giving him gold. But that's part of the start of the game, I guess. So I'm actually paying him to give me food in gold. Which is awkward, because I don't want to do that. We have a non-aggression pact with Ithaca. So Odysseus really likes us.
I feel sure your heart is open to my words.
So we could potentially try and get more wood from him. He wants copper as well. So we could try and steal some wood in exchange for, let's say, another 50 copper. Because, yeah, wood at the moment we are kind of limited on. So if we can get more wood, that would be good. It's kind of like Age of Empires almost, right? You got food, you got gold, you got stone, and you have wood, right? Just turn-based. What year does this take place? It is 1205 BC, according to the clock in the bottom right. So yeah, we've done a bunch of trades. I don't know if we need to do any more. We might need to do more because we don't have much wood. If we can try and... I mean, Ajax would be good to negotiate with because I don't want to fight him.
If your words are not deception, this will go well.
So he's at war with the Aetolians. We could maybe join wars against them. Or join wars with them. He wants bronze. And he doesn't mind wood. So maybe we can exchange some food for some wood. He doesn't want stone, though.
We might both profit from this.
But if I give him, I don't know, like, let's say 250, well, let's say 500 food, actually, because we're making so much. Maybe I can get a lot of wood from him. Right? Maybe he'll give me some nice amount of wood. Okay, so he'll give me 105? 6? 105. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, you can't trade food for food, of course. Can I have stone? There we go. Yippee! And you can change how long the trade agreements are, I forgot. But the longer the trade agreement, the less they'll want to give you, so I prefer to just set it to 5 turns. And then I think that's everyone I want to trade with. Because, yeah, I have a trade agreement with him, but we want it to end. And then, I think...
I've got what it takes.
This guy is trading with everyone around him, and he has military access. I don't want to be... I also have a non-aggression... Well, he has a non-aggression pact with them, actually. But Nestor, he kind of sucks. But we can't end the...
Given the situation, I'm glad we're talking now.
To end it, there is reliability, so I can't end it, unfortunately. He doesn't like that. So we could trade with him. For now, he also has wood,
Of course
apparently.
we can speak.
And he doesn't mind food either, so he's kind of neutral on either of those things. So we could trade him like 200 food to see how much wood he'll give us. Because I do need lots of wood to build. We can get 200 wood, and then he will also possibly give me some stone. There we go.
That worked out.
So that we can do that whilst we wait for the non-aggression pact to end. But I think I'll try and be friends with Odysseus and Ajax and Achilles, right? Because that makes sense. That makes sense. It's the boys. They're on tour together.
The mighty scepter.
But that was all the diplomacy we did. And then, do we have anything else? Outposts available. Oh yeah, we can build stuff. I completely forgot. So I do want to get the native buildings. The native unit buildings. And then we do want to maybe think about workforce. So maybe we don't build this just yet. We get this for the workforce. So this costs 2 workforce because it's a level 2 building, right? So if we build this, I could build this. And they all have different effects, right? I think we want to get this first, just so we get the boost to the workforce and a little bit of food. And then we'll get the military buildings. But then over here, we have this like minor little settlements. And we do want to level it up because it has a boost to stone that applies to the entire province. So that will be good, I think, right? What does it do? Construction cost, construction time, -1 this province, all buildings. Stone plus 10% this province, mines buildings. And also construction cost -15 this province for all buildings. So there's really good, like, synergies with all this stuff. A long question. After the fall of the Roman Empire, Europe was consumed by a dark age. No, it wasn't. Loss of technology, knowledge, etc. The question is, if we today lose internet technology, how far do we fall behind into this new dark age? What do you think? So there wasn't a dark age. There wasn't a loss of technology. It was just a period of great instability. So people did not manage to establish empires enough that we have enough archaeological evidence for their accomplishments. But as to say that there was a collapse in technology and recession of technology is false. It's more that we don't have, like, the dark age is that it's dark in that we don't have a light to shine on the time period, right? Does that make sense? So if that was to happen nowadays, it would mean that we need to have no one record, like, anything at all. And just to be in a period of constant warfare and destruction, right? Which could potentially happen if, like, mutually assured destruction happens, right? That could result in a quote-unquote dark age. Why is old art so ass? It's just a matter of, like, perspective and skill, I guess. Right? People's artistic abilities and the ability to, like, I guess, comprehend life, I guess, changed. I wouldn't know, to be honest, because I'm not an art historian. But yeah, the phrase dark age typically refers to the lack of information that we have rather than actual societal decline. Hopefully that helps with your answer. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to say, forgot to build. So Mycenae, we can build stuff. We did just get Corinth, which means I could build nothing there. No, we had 4 idle workers. This is a bronze thing, so I think the special bronze building for the bronze is this one. Yeah, bronze proving hall. So you can get extra recruitment rank, bronze recruitment cost, and bronze cost. So that would be better in the Sparta area. However, the bronze area is owned by the bad guys that we want to go kill. So we can't benefit from that just yet. Which you could use the logic, oh, just recruit here then instead. But I don't want to. So yeah, Mycenae, we want to have as much resources as possible. This could help because it gives you extra movement. So you can move around the land a lot better. And it also makes outposts cheaper. That's also a nice added bonus. But it might be worth going for the food building, this one. Cannot construct, you have insufficient funds. I don't have enough wood. No! See what I mean when I said I don't have enough wood? So we can build the wood building here. That might actually be worth it then. Because I desperately need wood. So if we can make wood ourselves, that would be good. Can I make some here? I can, but we can't build this as a result. But maybe that's worth it, because we are so tapped on wood, right? Next turn, we're going to have a lot more wood because of the trades, but we don't have it at the moment. Which could be logic. You could use, like, oh, you know, why not just get the wood now instead of trading for it in 5 turns? Maybe that's what we should do. Wood, please. But it is fairly poor, right? Like, we gain 45 wood from both of these. So that's 90 extra wood. That's pretty good, though. And then we can apparently afford a building. This, I think, gives all production or resources. It does. So we could get even more food. We can boost the food, bronze, or gold production from this entire region. We could get a building, like a military building. Or we could get this as well. Wait, why can I get that there and not here? Oh, because we don't have enough workers. Right. That makes sense. But we could also go for diplomacy. So maybe people won't hate us. It does also have construction time -1 this building, all provinces, which would stack with the stone building, so we'd build things instantly. However, there is every faction has this. If you have gold, you can finish buildings instantly. So we want to be uber rich with gold so that we can build buildings instantly. So we don't necessarily, like, you know, in other games, instantly building stuff would probably be like a super OP modifier. And it is pretty strong because it also gives you construction cost reduction. I think it's actually better for us to skip it because we can just become rich in gold to instantly finish stuff. LOL donations. Oh, if you're talking about the pinned message, the reason that is there, I'm doing a charity stream tomorrow. That's why. So people want to know the link. That's tomorrow for the Tiltify link. I'm doing a charity stream tomorrow. So that's why I have that link. Oh, you meant in game. Never mind. Sorry. I thought you were kind of saying lol at the charity, and I was going to say it's for a good cause. But yeah, you can kind of just like spend money if you, and I probably will. Like once we get this, I'm going to be making so much gold. So yeah, let's build some stuff. So we don't really want to build this one just yet, although it could be good. I think I want to get the ones over here for now. So I like the one that boosts your resources in this region. I like that. And then that one's kind of out of the way, and that one's even further out the way. I think, what does this do? This also affects construction costs for management and admin buildings and gives you favor with your buildings. This also is econ related. So maybe we want to change the econ, because that would be 2 econ buildings in a row, right? It would be. And maybe that doesn't stack. So maybe this, we make the econ, and we make this the Shrine of Zeus, because then we get both stats. Oh, we get both boosts, rather. And then I do have some more that we could build. There's legitimacy. Army gains morale for a few turns by interacting with this. Army gains movement range for a few turns. Ooh, well then maybe we should put that... this one then. Maybe this one should be the movement range, right? Interacting with this movement will gain movement range. Yeah, so let's build that one there. And then... this one could be like the... what's this? Army will gain morale. Well, I mean, if we're about to fight them over there, that could be good. Because then we get the boost to our unit stats whilst we're there. That one could be good there. And then, this one's so out of the way. Like, these two are both out of the way. What about the Corinth ones? That one's all the way over there. And then that one's there. That's kind of out the way as well. Why are these all out the way? I kind of want them to be in a convenient place, you know? Armies gain reduced upkeep for a few turns by interacting with this. Armies gain the effect of the prayer. I mean, we probably do want to build this trade post everywhere. So, well, I mean, over here could be... Do we need the stone? I guess if we boost this... This one's quite nice because they're all in a row, right? Yeah, they are. This one is probably good to boost straight away. Sparta is getting what? Maybe we get the resource one for Sparta. And then we could get the movement range one here. Or there. Right? Is this the movement range? Army gains morale, because we do want to go this way to fight people. This is the movement range one. I don't have enough wood for it. Never mind. And then what's this? I guess there is a way to march this way, too. Aegean forts. I think they have zones of control, so they can stop people from coming through this way, perhaps? Maybe. I have a feeling this would be the most at risk. So maybe we just get that one there, and then we go over here and we build like an econ one here. There we go. That works. Sevadoodle, thank you for 29 months of support.
Clio I bongos.
And then I think I'm done with all my building, right? I don't think I can build anything else. I have one workforce here. Can I build anything? Nope. And then over here, I have one workforce. So I can build nothing here. I just don't have the resources. Because I'm broke. Maybe I could get stone now. I'm making 900 stone a turn. Wood's the main problem. One pending outpost. Oh, it's saying I could build something. Sure, I'll build that. There we go. End turn. Yippee! I guess I'll just fast forward through the turn, because I don't think anyone's going to attack us, I would assume. Yeah. Oh, wait, never mind, I forgot about him. It's a settlement battle, isn't it? Ugh! I forgot about him. Can we auto-resolve this? Oh, right, we have the garrison that we just got. Maybe we just fight this? Probably can do a lot better than the auto-resolve. There we go. But we have ads now. I might actually run to the bathroom real quick and get a glass of water. I've been getting crazy headaches recently, which always spikes my anxiety because one of the symptoms I had for my cancer originally was crazy headaches. So I do get a bit anxious when I get headaches. It turns out I haven't been drinking enough fucking water. Like an absolute idiot. Like an absolute idiot. I just haven't been drinking enough water. Because I'm a stupid idiot. I'm like, oh, I love tea. I love tea. I love tea. Tea is so yummy. And then, of course, I don't have any water because I'm having funny water instead, like an idiot. So yeah, I'll just be right back. I'm going to get some water. I might just very quickly get to the bathroom as well. So apologies for doing this after the ads played. Sorry, I have water. I have water and a snack. With my water. Got a fruit bar. A fruit bar. A fruity fruit bar. Hello, first stream here. Is she alive? No, I'm not alive. I'm very dead. Yorkshire Lord, thank you for 29 months. Thank you very much. And also, Evadni, thank you for 7 months. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about that. I am here. I am alive. I have hydrated. And I have dead people. What?
I'm looking forward.
Okay, well, our enforcements are there, and the enemy is entirely here. He has not split up at all. We don't have a... Oh, we have slingers. We have slingers. They can kind of hit there, apparently. I don't know actually how it works. Maybe they can sling that far? Well, it looks like they can. But I don't know for certain. They probably do need line of sight by virtue of being slingers. I'll just keep the damage units here. Frontliners is my spearmen. They are hurt, though. Axemen. Agamemnon. Thank you, Giant Froggy. Thank you for subscribing to your Prime as well. Thank you for supporting me for free. Guys, did you know that if you have Twitch Prime, you can support any channel for free by using your Twitch Prime? Blah, 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 blah. So on and so forth. Did you guys know you can do that? Without, if you have Amazon Prime, you can support for free. I think this is fine. I don't know. Maybe these guys probably need a little bit of backup, perhaps. But they are my most defensive unit. Do they not have shields? Okay, guys, the stream's gonna lag a little.
Just let me at them.
No, they don't have shields. Okay. Do you have shields?
Hungry for war.
Agamemnon's the only one with shields. He has an archer. But I mean, maybe they can hold it, right? Maybe they can hold. Excellent charge. I want to see them charge. What is this? Production ownership points. Oh, I'm getting a temporary boost to my units because I own the capture points. Okay. Thank you, Boing, for subscribing with your Prime as well. Thank you very much.
Thank the gods.
Reinforcements. Thank the gods. Okay, he is on his way. Let's spring him in like this, and then to there. That works. And then everyone else. I mean, he kind of looks like he's funneling in. Why shouldn't I just do this? Send my guys out. We move. Because it kind of looks like he wants to funnel into here, so let's just let him. What's my favorite game ever? Europa Universalis 4 is my favorite game ever.
With haste.
Am I hidden? I forget. No, he can see me. They don't have enough javelins. What a funny little voice line to have.
Forward we go.
Okay, put these ones there. Where's Agamemnon? Put him there.
For glory.
Swordsman there. Ballista!
Forge ahead.
Forge ahead! Okay. Let's fucking book it, lads. Let's fucking book it. Because he's funneling in here. Maybe we should actually be more like there, right? We should. Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should. Do you have excellent charge? Oh shit, you do have excellent charge. Kill him.
Your foe's hidden units stand revealed.
Wait, he had hidden units? Wait, what do you mean? He's not allowed to have hidden units. Only I can have hidden units. Get over here! Okay. Get him! Agamemnon! I go! Ballista! Kill him! Kill him! Okay, you go round. Charge these fools. Are they naked? Nah, they're Achaean spearmen. Ah! Look at that charge!
Your general is under attack.
Okay. Ballista! We move. How are we holding? They're holding. They are holding. Call them a car brand because they are holding. Okay, chase the archers down with them. Let's do this. Agamemnon! In the arse! Get him! I really want these fucking lads, though. I want these guys to fucking sling them. I want to just obliterate their buttholes with my javelins. So, let's charge them in the arse. Okay, these guys are gonna get wrecked. Hands. And then get ready to pull Agamemnon out. Because he's not doing that much damage. He's doing some damage. Die, betrayers. Here we go. Please do not shoot Agamemnon. Okay. Start shooting. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. We are annihilating them. Hey, he's eating some javelin hits, unfortunately. Okay. Pull these guys back. Oh my fucking god. Pull these guys back before they get absolutely annihilated by the javelins. Just an effective flank is all it took, guys. That's all it fucking took. Okay, these guys are... Oh my god, he got rinsed. Just some javelins is all it took. Okay, they're out of ammo though. Because they were that brutal. And then Agamemnon. Agamemnon killed the general. I like the poeticness of having Agamemnon do the finishing blow. You guys need to not fire. And then, are these guys catching them? Probably not. The thing is, I might not wipe him out. I might have to fight him another turn. I have to wait another turn. Kill him!
Warriors are wavering.
Kill him! Kill him! Thank you again for everyone subscribing. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me for free. Using your Twitch Prime. Thank you very, very much, guys. He has 67% armor. Oh yeah, also there's armor ratings. I forgot about that. Your unit's armor stat can degrade in battle. So if they have armor breaker, they actually make the enemy unit's armor degrade. Which results in every successive hit afterwards doing more damage. Which is kind of sick. It's like, if I can find it, he has 9% armor, I think. I think is how that's meant to be. And then they also have their individual units as well. So like if I check at Menelaus has 95% armor. Maybe that's freshness. Maybe that's actually how fresh they are in the battle. I don't know. I thought it was armor, but I don't know. Anyway, we only lost 110. They lost 1,000? They have less remaining than I... Well, yeah, they only have 105 remaining. I lost 110. Did I own a Sega Master System? No, the only Sega that we had was the Game Gear. Okay, so decisive victory, even though somehow Agamemnon got stabbed in that cutscene. I feel like we didn't hit him. We probably want the replenishment just for these guys. The palace guards kind of got fucked up. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. Okay. Javelins are pretty good from the back. Mm-hmm.
King Agamemnon.
So we leveled up. Do we need replenishment? Yes, but like the next time we fight is probably going to be for him. And that's in how many turns?
Break out the good wine and let's talk.
That's in 2 turns that we want to fight him. So we don't necessarily need replenishment now. We can kind of rely on a different buff.
What I see, I own.
Right? We could get upkeep. Cheap army seems pretty good. Army moving faster, moving further. Pretty good. When do you get night battles? Oh, night battles is the last reward. Yeah. What do you get for this one? Charge bonus for all units and ability cooldown. I mean, that seems pretty good. I like charging. I like having Unga Bunga weapons.
Supreme warrior of the Aegean.
So we got our 2 new recruits, the young spears, because we can't recruit anything better. Could be good to start building that now. Get that locked in, because we want those native units.
Let my enemies beware.
Bring Menelaus up.
On the march.
Eh? And then I guess we just attack him. This should be an auto resolve. There's 2 guys.
That will never work. The lion.
Maybe we do it manually just to make sure.
Fall upon them.
No, surely we can just auto resolve that, right? Predicted own casualties low. Surely it's not going to be over 100. Okay, we did just stab him in the back with a bludgeon and then chopped his head off. We lost 98? Okay, the archers, I guess, fired every shot. Yeah, they did. So we can replenish what else we can. Yeah, might as well.
Send them to slavery.
Yippee!
Shepherd of the people.
Agamemnon loved The Sims. Good for him. What else can we build? I guess we want the Temple of Zeus, but that requires 2 idle workforce. We kind of just want to get max resources here. So we could probably get the little resource first, the little livestock pastures, because that's even more food. And then get the temple next turn. Yeah? I think that works. We are running out of wood. Then over here, could be good to get, I think it's this one? Yeah, this one. That will require a workforce next turn as well, and a bunch of wood and stone. That's, I think, what I want to get. And then we'll probably start recruiting from here when that is done. Because I think we can get some good units. Oh no, it's the 2nd and 3rd tier onwards. And then I think this one also. Does this have all good shit? Achaean Hillman. Weight class light, high lethality, excellent battle speed. So what do they have? They're armor piercing and they're lethal. So that's pretty good. And then we also have, what else? We have the javelins that we already have, which are armor piercing, bonus versus large and lethal. And then there's also chariots. We could get a chariot, guys. I don't know if I want to get a chariot, to be honest.
A god among men.
Now, I think you're supposed to go for Athens. But I kind of don't want to go for Athens just yet. I think I want to get these done first.
When the words are honest and
Who are you at war
true,
with?
the past does not
Teleboans. Who is that? Is that the Teleboans right there? That's the Teleboans. Okay. Are you going to die to him, Odysseus? Please don't die. I like you. You're a cool guy. Because in this game, there isn't immortal leaders.
The Great.
Ajax, or Ajax. I think Ajax is the maybe the Greek way. Is Ajax in the Greek way? And Ajax is the Dutch way.
With Athena's.
But yeah, if your leader dies in battle, they're dead. You don't get to get them in 5 turns. They're just gone.
Enemies with Athena's blessing.
So if you play on high,
Born for war.
if you play on high lethality, you can just have your guy get sniped, and that's it.
Companion of Ares.
He's just fucking gone. Was Ajax a gay Chad? He was kind of a petulant child. But I mean, everyone was a petulant child. in the Odyssey.
I overcome
They're all kind of just petulant man-children because they're all just screaming about honor. I'm like, I deserve the loot. Which is, you know, maybe that's fair, but
by the numbers.
you could also, like, I don't know, not do that. Ajax had a cool shield. He did. That's true. What units can I get? Some spearmen could be good defense, as could the island club warriors. Because they have shields. I think that's what they mean by good defense, right? Oh no, this unit performs well when defending. Oh yeah, 41 melee defense and some shields, right? Same with this one, I think. 46, 40. 27 melee attack. And then, what does skirmish do? This unit is exceptional at skirmishing, managing to move close enough to loose their missiles before pulling back to a safe distance out of range. Yeah. Oh, right, and you can choose which arcing shot they do. I forgot. So you can do direct shots, which is incredibly dangerous, or you can do arcing shots, which are not so dangerous. But the direct shots are basically like blunderbusses, but Bronze Age. So we could maybe send Menelaus to go recruit those units. Or we could build another army. I kind of want to have Menelaus with Agamemnon. So he gets experience. Also, I think Menelaus has cheaper upkeep than Agamemnon.
Let my enemies beware.
Yeah, he would. So if we want to be a little sneaky, we would offload all our units over to Menelaus.
I expect to be obeyed.
I won't min-max that much.
Brother to Ares.
Total War Warhammer's looking a bit different. I've just been trying out Pharaoh, because I've just been, you know, obviously the Odyssey happened. I was like, well, you know, could try it. I've never actually played like that much, and I am actually enjoying it quite a bit. Aegean Way Station, Aegean Monuments. Which one's this? That's the trade one. Let's get the god one here. And then let's get the army gains movement range. Yeah, let's get that one there. And then this one and that one. Maybe we put the temple here. And over here, outposts. I don't have enough stone, so it doesn't matter. Does not matter. Okay, is that everything? Faction destroyed Corinthians. Enemy asset gained. Common large shield. Mason's pick and common bow. Ooh!
Always.
So we could have Menelaus have ranged attacks instead. So we could give him this bow. I think he has to not have a shield to use the bow. So now we could do that instead. So we could give all of our range units to Menelaus and then have him be like our ranged guy. Because I don't think it's unlocked yet. No, it's saying the Ancient Legacy is unlocked, but not yet. With our god Zeus, we actually can get a special... You can dedicate armies specifically to Zeus. And when you do that, they get specific buffs for that army and that army alone. And I think Zeus has missile units. What is this? Construction cost this region, all outposts. Oh, just outposts. Okay. That's fine. That's a-okay. Cool. End turn. I'm getting some variety in before all the Warhammer 40k drops. Isn't this Achilles Total War? No, this is, Pharaoh. So it's actually the Egyptian one that they made. That then didn't really do very well, and people weren't that interested in, so they kind of... They were on the back foot, but they did, you know, some pretty cool stuff in that all of the DLCs that were planned for the game... oh, for fuck's sake. Drought? What does that do? What does a drought do? Is that less food? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, so this is Total War Pharaoh Dynasties. They did some kind of cool stuff. Like, basically the game came out and it just wasn't hitting. Like, it was not a success at all. I think it had very few people getting it. People weren't interested in the setting. It's, you know, it's friggin'... It's Total War with, like a Bronze Age setting that is just not that interested. Like, people don't care about Bronze Age history as much. So what they did was, they said, okay, people aren't enjoying this game. It also came out kind of buggy. So they had all these DLC plans, and they said, okay, all of these DLC are now free updates. You won't have to spend any money on it. And then they just put out all the stuff. They added factions, they added updates, bug fixes, blah blah blah. Obviously stuff that you don't pay for normally, but you know, they did a decent amount of goodwill from that. And then they kind of said, hey, we're gonna cease development on it. And that's it. And people were like, lol, you fucked up, because, you know, I mean, they kind of did. I don't know why they picked this setting, but they did. I guess someone in the company had a good pitch for it, and everyone was like, hey, this is a good idea. And then, I don't know, no one ever checked to see if the audience was interested. Anyway, they came back like a year or two later. Partly, I think, like, I think, kind of theorized the reason that they relaunched the game in the Dynasties version is because to basically reset the Steam store rating, basically, right? Because when the game came out, it had a very bad rating. I think it was the lowest rated Total War game ever. People just weren't fucking with it, right? So the Pharaohs update comes out, and everyone's like, oh shit, this is free. Free update. They added all of the Greeks content. They added all of the Mesopotamian. I almost said Mesoamerican. The Mesopotamian content got added. And so you basically got like what people kind of theorized was meant to happen. You got the Total War Immortal Empires experience, except instead of it being like 3 games of Warhammer 1, 2, and 3, it was Bronze Age Total War, in which there was the Total War Troy, over here, and then you had Total War Pharaoh, and then presumably what was going to follow was going to be a Total War Mesopotamia, basically. And so then you would have the option to have a Immortal Empires-esque game with all 3 together. Instead, they shelved that plan, presumably, and just put the Mesopotamian stuff in Total War Pharaoh, and then just re-released the game instead. So yeah. They also did all the fantasy fiction with mythical units that were just dudes. Oh, so this game doesn't have that. That's Troy. Troy has all the fantasy stuff. This game does not have the fantasy stuff. So you don't have Odysseus with harpies, for example. That's just not a thing. You don't have, like, giants and all that jazz. That's in Troy, but not this one. Yeah. That's my assumption, at least. And I think that's probably a fair assumption to make, is that, you know, hey, this game didn't review very well, how do we fix it? Well, you could just make it again, I guess, and give it an update. So they did. And I think it's a pretty cool game, but obviously a lot of people just don't fuck with... They just don't fuck with the Bronze Age. And I think that's fair. Like, if you ask the average historical fan, or history fan in general, the amount of, like, Egyptologists or Bronze Age fans over other time periods is going to be, I think, fairly small in comparison to, let's say, medieval history, or Japanese history, or Chinese history, or anything like that, right? I think it's probably going to be fairly low down. We should get that a new general, so we can have Cleodorus. That's pretty apropos. I think we'll get Cleodorus. But we can also get I would guess that would be Lycaon. Lycaon and Neothelmus. Neotolamus. Sorry, it takes me a while to read these names because I'm an idiot. But we'll get
Fighting for Ares.
we'll get this guy,
Check their defenses.
who is the oldest 20-year-old ever. Look at him. Holy crap. That's a rough 20, mate. We can give him more melee defense. Or even more melee defense. So we might want to give that to him.
The Lion of Mycenae.
We might want to give it the Lion of Mycenae a better shield. Because currently he has a common medium shield. We can give him a large shield, which gives him more stats, but it slows him down, lowers his melee attack, and lowers his charge bonus. Sure. So now he has a bigger shield. And there we go. Getting that army has changed my administration level, by the way, which is basically it's to slow down your snowballing a little bit by giving you some upkeep issues. But that's fine. We should be fine. Yeah, we might want to get... I don't know, the Island Club Warriors seem okay because they're armor breakers.
I need vigilance and skill.
But they're just kind of like temp units, I think. They're kind of like bridging units to the higher tier. And the next turn, we're going to jump this and get this gold mine. Because holy heck, we need the gold.
So, what do you propose?
Are you at war with this guy? What are you doing? You are raiding them. Okay. Well, presumably Ajax is going to kill this guy. So we could get in his good graces by joining his war. Right? We could do that. And then balance it. Can you give me some... He is okay on stone. I don't really need stone. He's also okay on food. I'm actually losing food. So how about we... request a shit ton of food from him? That could work. Hi, first stream. Hello. Get a lot of food from him. There we go. 165, probably.
You have...
I don't know if food up front is better than food 5 turns. It's probably better to do it per turn, if I had to imagine.
I won't let you down.
But we've met more people. We've met this guy. Muted? Fuck you, V in Africa. I know I'm not muted.
Companion of Ares.
With Athena's blessing.
How dare you? So this guy wants wood. And stone. I could maybe give him some stone.
Let's talk things over while we can.
No, just me. My bad. Okay. You've pulled that card before. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, V in Africa. I've seen you say that in chat before.
State your orders.
It wasn't me? Okay. Okay. We should probably get some more of these. But maybe just the economic ones. Just so we get a little bit extra out of the land. Like, I think that this one gives us resources. Construction cost. Yeah. And then this one gives us... Oh, construction cost. And then this one gives us... Well, this one's, I think, only for, like, walking on the settlement, right? It really only bothers if you walk into it, and it's in such a far out-of-the-way place. We could make it a fortress that could help defend the settlement, right? Because it could come under attack from the ocean, perhaps. Yeah. I swear it was my AirPods. Okay, a likely story. Cleodorus can have a shield. And a great spear. I'm fighting with a spear, guys. Yeah. Club Warriors early game filler. You get better units soon enough and they'll be obsolete. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
I live for battle.
Maybe the spearmen would be better.
Come here.
Or the archers. Spearmen, maybe? I guess just like... Like, I will have higher damage units in a turn, right? Oh no, that's not going to be a turn. It's going to be 2 turns.
Doing Hades' work.
Maybe the archers just for now. Just so I have, like, some variety. Why aren't we sacking Troy? It's turn 3. Troy's over here, by the way, somewhere. It's there. That's Troy. you gotta let me build up my country a little bit, you know? We also don't have to be friends with, be enemies with him. Like, the reason he goes for Troy is because he was an ultimate opportunist, right? You don't have to necessarily kill Priam. Army gains movement range for a few turns. Let's get that one. Okay. Pending actions, local devotion. Aha! So, we have our gods, and each god has a bunch of effects. You can level up your god's power, or your belief or favor in your gods by building shrines dedicated to them. And then you can have a devoted general, so he actually will get missile boost. So if they have javelins. So if I can get some javelin units and give it to, let's say, Menelaus.
Supreme warrior of the Aegean.
And have just a javelin army,
Serve without
which I can't currently recruit. Then we can have that guy. Or maybe we should have Cleodorus be the ranged one, because it's me. This is me, IRL. I'm actually this guy. That's me, IRL. We could have javelin. History question, was the whole Trojan horse thing a myth? I have no idea. Most of the Homeric stories are myths. They're not real. Like, none of the stuff that happened in the stories probably happened. Maybe it's a retelling, because it's, you have to remember that the Homer, if they did exist, or if it was a, you know, just a, like, a lot of the theories about Homer is that it wasn't actually one person, it was a lot of people. It was like a cult, it was like a whole movement of Homeric storytelling. But basically, the stories that Homer was telling were the stories that the people of the time wanted to hear, right? He was a storyteller that was trying to, you know, entertain people. He was dealing with themes and topics that would have been relevant to the people in the time that he existed in, right? So a lot of the stories that they are talking about are very tales of morality and, you know, dealing with, you know, various different themes that maybe would resonate with the people of the time, right? There was a city of Troy. We have ruins for the city of Troy that kind of match where we think Troy would be. But the actual events of the Trojan War, in which a horse was used to sneak attack the city of Troy into thinking that it was like a gift left behind, not really. That's not really gonna be what happened. Right, you, Gold Boy. He has this as well, which is very nice. It's more food for us. I want it. I want that food. I definitely want that food, and I want it now. What do you think would happen? I wouldn't take a slice of pizza? Sorry, I've been watching because of the Chris Hansen film, I've seen like 3 times in the last day the video of Chris Hansen, but he's really hungry. Lights on. It's a bit dark. It's a bit dark. There we go. You know how this looks, right? What I would give for a slice of that pizza. Okay, do you have any enemies? You do! Bowens, would you like to be my friend? So, I will extort people.
We can both
as
behave
usual.
like reasonable people.
I will join your war against the Arcadians. For... Ooh. He'd actually be really happy with me. He is corrupt, however. They value personal gain above all else. The rest is a matter of convenience. He is a traditionalist. He's an ardent warrior, and he's also a trader. So, he should want to trade with me. I'm just going to ask for a lump sum. I don't want to have a trade agreement with this guy, because he is probably not a good guy to trade with. Anyway, he likes gold and wood. I need that for myself. He kind of likes... He would like stone. Oh no, I'm just getting resources off him. Just get a fuck ton of food. Let's get 1,000. Let's get 800. Let's get 500. Let's get 400. 401? 2? 3? 2. 402 food. There we go. Yippee! What did you think would happen? I wouldn't... You wouldn't Bring a pizza? I wouldn't ask for a slice? Sorry, I don't know the joke. Need to learn it, I guess. Anyway, there we go. We're at war with the guy that we want to attack. Yippee! Gold boy! Get him! Let's go! I'm also at war with this guy, I think. Am I? Am I at war with you?
Does the king of Gold-Rich Mycenae think he
Oh, I
can buy
am.
me?
Why did I attack him? Oh, well, I could stop by, I guess, because he's kind of close, right? And then we could sell it to Ajax, maybe. I keep saying Ajax like I'm fucking Dutch.
Never beaten.
Right, let's get Menelaus.
I overcome all.
That said, by swapping Menelaus for an archer, we do lose a frontliner, and we don't... Oh, we have these shitty spearmen here that are just filling the numbers.
Massacre the lot.
We can... Oh, I mean, look at this. This is... Maybe we ought to resolve this? It's looking pretty unlikely that they're going to do much damage to me. I think that's probably a safe auto resolve. We're not even getting any damage units at all. I think that's safe, lads. Let's see how badly this auto resolves. Agamemnon, kill him! Kill him! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hungry, hungry pizza for me. 250 losses. What the fuck? I should have done that manually. Anyway, this is a gold province that we want in our home territory. So yoinky sploinky.
No one shall
I take your monkey.
Keep it tight.
Keep it tight. Upkeep, influence, line of sight. I mean, maybe we should be getting the movement if he has no units in his army, but... Hit them hard? Does that work if you're in... probably not. It doesn't really work if you're in the melee, huh? Maybe we should change his stats around. Yeah, probably should swap it so he doesn't have the bow and this guy has the bow.
Never faltering.
Yeah, let's just... well, I mean... Take that. Yep. Go over here.
The voice of war.
Give him a spear. And... Oh, which one should I give him? The common medium shield or the common medium shield? There we go. And then we can recruit more crappy lads, I guess.
I will suffer no.
And then over here, we can recruit some Mycenaean militia. So they're okay. They are expendable, so people don't care if they die. They actually have okay stats for what they are, right? Like, they do more melee damage than these guys. These guys just armor break. What is this stat? Expendable. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just get some more archers for now.
True warriors.
And then next turn, we will have 2 idle workforce. So we can get this upgraded or this upgrade. Oh, no, that's 3. Okay, so we'll do this one. Which gives us... What is it? Mycenaean Raiders. Oh, I like those. I do like those. They're basically just dudes in red shirts and a big axe. I think that's all they have. Is just a really fucking big axe. And you just send them in and they just go, rah, killing everything. And then we'll probably get rid of some of these crappy young spears, because they're just little lads. Who cares about them? Now. Oh! Wait, why is it damaged? I didn't sack it. Why is it sacked? Oh, what the heck? Why is it all sacked? What's this? Happiness. Oh, we don't care about happiness. Get rid of it. That sounds a bit bad. We can build... We have 3 growth here. I mean, we could get this. Construction time. Because we have our gold mine now, so we can start really speeding up buildings, right? Like, I could do this and instantly finish it. Yep. But I think I'll hoard my money for now. Like a dragon. Like a dragon, I will hoard my money. We probably want the wood, though, because holy. That wood. We also need food. Like, desperately need food. We are overpaying. We are not making enough food. But we have finished our first area, so we can also set a commandment, just like in other games. So we can exchange. So they have some pretty cool commandments. So you can get workforce plus 10. For the record, I'm making 39. But you get less food. You can do happiness in exchange for recruitment cost, which we shouldn't need because I think that's only a temporary. Yep, the conquest modifier. We can get recruitment cost and upkeep, but happiness and workforce go down. You can get extra gold in exchange for stone. You can get extra bronze in exchange for food. You can get extra production for everything, but only a small amount. And then over here, you get recruitment slots, recruitment cost, upkeep, so huge owned armies in province and native units. But it's negative 75 production, all sources, and workforce growth negative 30. So if you need to get a giant army going real quick, Oath of Allegiance is really good for that, but yeah, it's kind of why you want to have, like, recruitment areas versus resource areas. So that's kind of what Sparta is for me right now, is my recruitment area.
No one shall slight me.
Yep. There you go. Are you realists or nominalists? I feel like I am... I don't know. Not really thought about it. As a realist? I mean, chat probably could answer that for me. About what they think I am. Maybe I'm an idealist, is probably what I am, actually. I got my head in the clouds. I think I'm maybe an idealist. About what I kind of hope and dream for. Now, do we want to get the food? We could level up this next turn. Because I just need it to be built first of all. Favor legitimacy, happiness, production or resources, and upkeep for armies in province. That's pretty good. However, we could also get the stone building. That one would be really good to get in Corinth. So let's get that, because that makes all buildings cheaper, I think. Yes, and faster. And then we get... What is it that you get with the stone? Because you get this building. You can get a recruitment building, I guess. But the crazy thing is, the Great Mustering Hall, which is our recruitment of faction units, it actually affects the production in the region. Because I guess you're mustering men instead of recruiting. Instead of getting resources. And then I guess I would want to get this obelisk thing. What does this do? You do. You are legitimacy, happiness, influence, happiness. Do I need that? Meant realism versus nominalism is the problem of all the universals. Oh. I don't know. To be honest, I don't really think about that.
Rich beyond compare.
I kind of play video games for a living nowadays, so my brain has turned to mush. You try and ask me deep and meaningful questions, I'll tell you, you know the image of I think it's a cat with drool coming down its mouth? And it's like, duh. That's kind of how I'm feeling half the time nowadays when it comes to thinking about anything intelligent. Do not become a streamer if you do not want to come across as dumb, because...
Stalwart and
I'll tell you for a fact. My brain is just, like, sludge half the time. Did we get something? Oh, we got an Egyptian consort, which gives me +5 relations with the Egyptians, who we can't see.
Pretty good.
So that's kind of a bit shit. Maybe if we see some Egyptians, that'll be good.
Agamemnon.
Yeah, so obviously we want to sneak this. Do you want to be my friend?
I feel sure your heart is open to my words.
Would you like to be my friend? He does not want bronze. He wants stone. Would you look at that? I have a fuck ton of stone. Would you like to trade with me? I'll give you some. Actually, wait, Knossos. Knossos. Trade with Knossos, because this fucker is going to attack me if I don't. He doesn't want bronze. He wants stone. Okay, you're getting all my stone. You are getting all my stone. Right, trade. Barter agreements. I want to make it as long as possible. Yeah, let's do 10 turns. You want to have this trade agreement for 350 stone, and you are going to give me a shit ton of food. You're gonna give me 800 food. No, you're gonna give me 500 food. You're gonna give me 550. You're gonna give me 575. 70. 570 food. Look at that. Bang. Now, if I do this, will you attack me still? I hope not.
Leave it to me.
Every time I've played this game, he attacks me because he's a dickhead. Fucking dickhead. Menace, you dickhead.
Born for war.
Also, I have a non-aggression pact and I barter agreement with this guy still. What about you?
My reputation endures.
Oh, I took all of his gold, so now he wants his gold back. He wants stone too. Stone too?
Mycenae is a power to be reckoned with.
Stone. I will offer you 300 stone in exchange for 500 food, 600 for food, 599. It worked. I'm a genius.
At what?
There we go. I've solved my food issues, and all it took was a bit of rock. There we go. I thought it was Total War Troy for a moment. Same time period. It is. So this game is Total War Pharaoh Dynasties. It's basically combined Troy with Pharaoh and then added Mesoamerica. Oh, I just keep saying Mesoamerica. Mesopotamia. And so you have, you know, the Fertile Crescent. You've got Anatolia. You've got Egypt. And I guess Nubia. And then you also have the Aegean as well, which is really cool. I've only been playing it off stream a little bit. But I've been having fun. Now, could I be a little sneaky? How much workforce does this require? No! It requires 2 turns. Okay. I was going to try and be sneaky by building this instantly. And then getting this in the same turn. But you can't. I have to wait. But yeah, I think this is about it. I don't know if we can do anything else. Realistically. Outposts? Oh shit, wait. We forgot about the outposts over here. Where are you? What? That's nowhere near the settlement. Where's the other one? In the mountains? What am I meant to do there? Oh, jeez. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. What about this one? Gain movement range. Oh, I like that. Oh, but it's off the beaten path. Look how fucking... The road's over here. If we want to just walk to Altus, this is here. Maybe we change it around? Maybe we make this the move speed one? Oh, but if you're going from settlement to settlement, then you don't need to get the movement speed one. Oh. Put that one there and make this the buff. The prayer building. I don't know. Something like that. Use underway and WoW. Wrong game. Although it would be very funny. Now, have we got... Ah! Tech. We do have a tech. Construction time, -1 for management and administration. Let's get that. The tech tree is very weak. It feels a bit anemic, because there's, like, some techs which are just like, hey, +5 diplomacy, and then there's some techs which are just like, your units no longer die ever again. And it's like, what? But I think that's just... Total War games in general is just like sometimes the techs are kind of wildly underpowered and then sometimes seemingly ridiculous. Right, okay. Local deity. Can I have... One thing I do wish is that, I don't know how to bring back the remind... Oh, here it is. Commandment available. We've done that, right? Oh, we haven't. I'll get Royal Gardens for now. And then Outpost... IKEA? Oh, right. Maybe just the Fortress. Warrior's Refuge, I think, randomly recruits units. It does. So let's get that. It just costs food, which is fine. And then construction available. I think that's fine. Yep, that's fine. I don't need that. I think I'd rather get something else. There we go. Same period, just more historical take on the game. Yes, that's true. Total War Troy had 3 game modes, actually. I don't know if you knew this. It had 3 different game modes. There was historical, which I don't know if anyone played that version. There was the in-between one, which is called, like, I think, myth? Like a mythological. So it had plausible realism with design, like, that kind of coincides with the, like, the myth. So, for example, the Minotaur was, instead of being a literal Minotaur, it was, is it called Truth Behind Myth? Oh, okay, Truth Behind Myth. Yeah, so the Minotaur, instead of just being a literal Minotaur, it was a bandit who had the skull of a Minotaur for a helmet, basically, or like a skull of a cow. And yeah, it was free on Epic Game Store for some reason. I guess they had an agreement with Epic. Probably got paid out that way. What was I going to say? And then also in that game, in Troy, then they had the full-on fantasy mode, which had, like, the monsters. So, like, Warhammer 3. And it literally did just straight up have, like, reskins of units from Warhammer. Like, you had giants and stuff. And harpies. Win 2 battles to get food and bronze. Win 3 battles to get more food and more bronze. Or hold the entirety of Laconia for food and wood. I mean, that requires me to be at war with someone who I currently can't attack. So we might not get this in time. So I'll do this one for now. Because the difference is 500 wood versus 300 bronze. Not that I want the bronze, but I think I'd just do it that way. Because yeah, we have to fight this guy. And he is trading with my enemy. I'm trading with him as well. I cannot end this for 4 turns. But, where's Ithaca?
Divinely blessed. I feel sure your heart is open to my word.
I want to be allies with him. I want Odysseus to like me. Lord of Cope, hello. What are we playing today? It's called Total War Pharaoh. Pharaoh Dynasties. That's the version of the game. Do you prefer Total War games before they started adding heroes and legends? Play this game then. This is the last modern one I think they did that doesn't have that. You can have it if you want. It's a game mode option to have immortal lords. Or faction leaders. If, for example, you're attached to Agamemnon. Wait, how the fuck do we get over there? I thought we would just walk over. Oh, never mind. Shit. Well, Adax, you've kind of fucked me. I thought you were going to go get that.
What I see, I own.
Well, that's awkward. How do we reach that? Can I reach that? No, it's saying we won't. What we could do is...
I will not give up. The mighty scepter. On the move.
We could try this. We could try this. Ambush.
Set the trap.
So my ambush chance here is 45. Is it higher in the trees? 70. Is this a tree? 7? It does count. That little tree there. Light forest. Is there a heavy forest? Grassland. Okay.
Heading off.
We are getting closer to him, so maybe he'll see through the ambush, but we'll just sit here.
Undaunted.
And then Menelaus, it's time to recruit. And... No, never mind. I was going to say we're in the actual region of thingy, but we're not. Altus is. So we'll be able to recruit better units in Altus. Oh, shit. Did we want this? Yes, because we can get better axes. Or we save up for this and get better native units. Nah, we'll just get this. And then I could buy it instantly, so we can get the axe guys straight away. Right? We are making a lot of gold. We are making a lot of gold. We could level up our Temple of Zeus 2. Or we could get 5% production ore resources instead of, well, 20% production ore sources, but happiness down. That's probably worth it. Probably. There is an actual landmark here. This. It allows us recruitment of palace, I think they're called palace spears? Yeah, palace guards. And it gives us a victory points. Maybe we want that. I have not played Attila. I don't have Attila. When they randomly gave me a bunch of keys, I did not get Attila as a part of them. Sorry to say. Maybe we'll just go more resources. I mean, this is technically all more resources. Plus cheaper units. If we have armies nearby, which we might. Maybe we want to just save our... Yeah, we might want to save it. Because next turn we'll be getting this. And then... there is like this thing here, but it requires 5 population. It gives gold 10% this province, mines, buildings. And it makes everyone very happy. Makes everyone very happy. So maybe we want that, because then we can get extra gold. Gold is kind of like our choke point, right? Oh, no. We're actually making quite a lot. From trade, though, 100. Ooh. We do want to level up the copper as well. But I think it needs to be over here to level the copper, which we don't have the settlement yet, so there's no point, because we can't. We literally cannot.
Enemies beware.
We could just get more archers for now. We don't need to rush that building, do we?
I need vigilance and skill.
Well, we get 3 of them instead of 2. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm happy with this turn. It seems fine. Demolition complete, storyteller circling, blah 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 blah. Yep. And then any others? Settlement upgrade. Oh, that's the copper. I mean, we could go for the copper building here. I think it does give... I think it gives recruitment rank if we do ever recruit here. Bronze recruitment cost. Maybe. And then construction available in IKEA. I think I'll save it. I think it's better to save it. And then, yeah. That seems all good. Do we have... what is it? Path to Power requires level 9. Ancient Legacy can only be triggered after choosing an Ancient Legacy after choosing a Royal Tradition. Court. You can use the Court after choosing a Royal Tradition. And so... Court is only available after you choose a Royal Tradition. Well, how do I choose a Royal Tradition again? Me so confused. Who needs wood? I have too much wood now.
Truest friend, deadliest enemy.
He needs wood. Oh, he's giving me wood, though.
Companion of Ares.
He wants wood.
With Athena's
He
blessing.
also wants wood. Are you giving me wood? Yep.
With Athena's blessing, born for war.
Anyone want to give me wood?
In Ares' name.
Or want wood? I mean, this guy does.
I've got what it takes.
I've got what it takes. I'm pretty sure that is the master voice line from Total War Warhammer.
Born for war.
Because they do use the same VAs a lot, which makes sense.
Looks like a waste of time to me.
Makes sense. He only has food in excess, so I would just be saving, I would just be trading for the sake of trading, which is actually kind of like a legit strat, I think, in this game. I think it is a legit strat to just do it. Okay, we've got our first ambition, just have to win 3 battles. Which is A-okay, I should be able to do that. Maybe we do move up, instead of standing still.
Command me.
We can move up here, because I don't know how far he can go. He can go to here. So we could stand here
Voice of war.
and get the buff,
Prepare the sacred feast.
and then recruit here.
Keep your weaponry pristine.
There we go, and we don't have to worry about him doing bullshit to us. Well, we could go up to here instead.
I will serve you well.
Where? Maybe there. Oh wait, but he could get a buff. He could potentially walk into that, then into that, and then hit me. That is true.
A lot of work ahead.
That could happen. He could do that to me. He could be very mean. Clio, from old Total War games, what is your favorite time period history-wise? I like medieval history. That is my area of focus, historically, or academically. However, it's one of the games I've played the least, because I find the controls of medieval very, very clunky. I believe there is a mod that changes it so that the controls of medieval are the controls of Total War Warhammer. But yeah, it's a very clunky game. Yo! The enemy failed to spot your ambush. Suck it, dickhead. Hebrizelmus, you idiots. You fucking dick. Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked. Right, how does an ambush look? Ooh. What do you have? He has Iron Club Warriors and Shielded Spearmen. Ooh, those are tier 4. How the fuck's he got that? How's he got tier 4 units? Like, maybe he starts with it? Maybe he starts with it, eh? Well, I guess I just run at him? Get ambushed! We love Agamemnon! Wow, were there really seagulls in ancient Egypt? Mate, come on. The English messes with your immersion? I mean, we're not going to have authentic recordings of ancient Greek. Because, spoiler alert, we actually don't know how ancient Greek sounds. Fun fact. We don't know what ancient Greek sounds like. There's actually a whole academic movement attached to trying to figure out what ancient Greek sounds like. Did you know that? It's actually really fucking cool. I don't know if you knew that. It's really, really cool. I like it a lot. It's I don't know, I just find it fascinating that there's academics out there who dedicate their entire lives to just talking funny in like fake Greek. And just kind of argue about whether their pronunciation of Delimos is better than the other person's. It's all great to me. That's true. Right, are you fast? 45, what are you? 34. Oh, you are getting axed, the question. 100%. Right. Foes, beware. These guys are gonna kill this. And then, we do have an absolute boatload of just shit, lads. These are gonna be the anvil, I guess? And my hammer units are gonna be on this side. Hopefully they throw javelins over their heads. Fingers crossed. And then, I think these are going there. Yep, that looks about right. Okay.
The enemy have become aware of your presence. Your trap is sprung. Let no one escape alive.
Get him! I'm hungry. Oh shit! My javelins.
Javelins, prepare! Onward, warriors!
Ah! Surround them. Okay, we've killed them.
No mercy!
We've absolutely smashed the ones that were actually attacking.
Tactics are working!
Our tactics are
Within
working.
your grasp.
Ooh,
Foes beware! Hurl javelins!
aim for there, aim for that big pile. There we go. The axes are ruining them.
No mercy! Masters of
Oh wait,
ready to serve! Attack!
okay, let's not kill Agamemnon, please. Let's not kill him.
Got him!
Okay, let's not shoot my own guys some more, because we're kind of killing Agamemnon. Like a lot. Where are they?
Combat ready!
Go like that.
To glory!
Yeah, they're dead. Agamemnon, and... Okay, so...
At your command!
Kill them? Do you have any guys to hit him in the arse?
For the Achaeans! Wreak havoc! Go at them!
Go at them. Hopefully Agamemnon doesn't die. He is pretty low.
That showed them!
He is pretty low. I'm not liking the odds of this one, lads. Maybe we're hitting him in the arse, that's enough. I think I did just shoot Agamemnon's regiment, like, fucking a lot. That's not good. I'm lagging, aren't I? A little bit. Maybe it's because my knee was in the way. No, I am lagging. Okay, the battle is just making me lag.
The men are fleeing battle!
I was lagging. No, I am still lagging. Is it just the ambush, maybe? There's too many units on the map, perhaps? Could be that. That's a shame. I really like this game, but I need to turn down the settings to stream it. Anyway, let's just fast forward.
That's the way to do
There we go. Perfect.
Seize the day! Victory! Thank the gods! At your command!
Okay, kill him.
Don't hold back!
Make sure he dies, lads. Make sure he dies.
The enemy general has perished.
Perfect. Make sure they die! Make sure they die! I think maybe the battle had too many guys in it. Can't flex this on the 4K monitor? Oh, no, I mean, it looks fantastic. It's just the OBS can't handle it for whatever reason. For whatever reason, OBS just is struggling right now. This is a hardware issue, not necessarily my screen. I guess screen is hardware, but you know what I mean. It's pretty sad. Only Greeks? Any other ancient civs that don't have the same issue? Of us not knowing how to pronounce the words? Oh no, I mean that's also like that's going to be prevalent throughout a lot of historical languages. Like we can use the modern day equivalent and the medieval equivalent, like medieval Greek, we can use as like a stopgap because we kind of know what medieval Greek sounds like. Same with, I mean, the reason we know what Latin sounds like is because, some Roman was just like, yeah. Well, obviously there's ecclesiastical Latin that survived, but ancient Greek, ancient Latin we know because a guy wrote about it. And he was just like, oh yeah, the people pronounce words like this. And that's how we know it.
Evermore!
Yippee! Unfortunately, some of his units did survive. Which means, well, there you go. Hello, you want my gold. Why do you want my gold? Who are you all with? Anthadia. Undiscovered faction. Never heard of them in my life. You want a lot of gold, mate. I cannot give... You want 152 gold a turn. Fuck right off. You are not getting that gold. Is there any base to work with for ancient Egyptian, or is it gone? Well, the thing is, we don't... Well, we have... What is it? The... We have a modern Egyptian, but obviously I think modern Egyptian is just Arabic, is it not? So I don't know.
King Agamemnon.
Never thought about it. Oh, he has a garrison. That's gonna be annoying. Should have done this manually.
Supreme warrior of the Aegean.
Supreme warrior of the Aegean. Okay, Agamemnon, let's level you up first. You're only level 7? Oh shit. Are we full health? Yes, we're basically full health. Let's get that. Are you leveled up?
No
Nope.
one shall slight me. Fighting for Ares.
We could sack these, because I'm probably going to destroy them anyway.
Go at them.
I don't really like the lookout stuff, so we can just raise them. LOL. Get wrecked. And then, where's the border? Oh wait, this will be in my territory soon.
Setting out.
Setting out.
Let my enemies beware.
Okay, so Agamemnon will encircle. Hopefully the garrison isn't big.
Fall upon them.
Yeah, it's just one guy. So we can encircle and then bring over these three. Maybe just attack him. So I think on the normal difficulty, the enemy doesn't really retreat. You might notice that. The enemy doesn't really retreat when you attack them on the normal difficulty, which is very handy because you can just kind of do this. Yeah, I was thinking the Rosetta Stone. Sorry, thank you for reminding me. Coptic descends from ancient Egyptian as well? Oh, okay, fair enough. That makes sense. That does make a lot of sense that the Copts would speak a form of ancient Egyptian, I suppose. Yeah. But as for pronunciation, I think we'd probably struggle. Holy fuck, he killed 235 guys. He basically love-tapped everyone a little bit. How does that work? What the fuck? Okay, I guess we'll get the help.
They will become slaves.
They will become slaves. So we can do something where we can stop this guy from reinforcing, or we can reinforce ourselves. I think it's probably better to reinforce ourselves. Bish bash bosh. And then, realistically, we can probably just auto-resolve this. It is a settlement battle. He will have reinforcements. It's a major settlement. Why is it so major? I mean, realistically, we don't need to do this manually. None of my units are even gonna get wounded. So we can just do that. Kicked in the dick. Head lopped off. Bish bash bosh. There you go.
Remember this.
If I'm not mistaken, the biggest decipherment of Egyptian was thanks to Napoleon using that as an excuse for his conquest. Hey? What?
Add it to my territory.
Yippee! We won 3 battles. That was easy. We gained a small altar. What the fuck? He's gonna carry around a small altar with him? Anyway, that faction's dead.
A god among men.
A god among men. What do you have? What does this give? Prayer duration +1, this general. Hey, that seems pretty good. That does seem pretty good. Oh, we got 2 levels. Right, because he fought 2 battles. I mean, cheaper upkeep seems pretty good. And then Agamemnon. He's still not level 10. I mean, level 9. Because apparently level 9 is the important one. Get the replenishments. And then, yeah, now we are in this area, which means we can recruit some better units. We can recruit some better units in Laconia. Which is not how you're supposed to say that. I'm pretty sure it's a different pronunciation. So we can instantly finish this building and this building. So we could increase the variety of units we can recruit vastly via that. We do have all these archers to do something with. Probably feed them into a maybe
Of the bloody spear.
Menelaus's army.
We will claim victory.
Bit of a lame army, if you ask me, but
The lion of Mycenae.
it's kind of useful.
Serve with
Yeah, I
pride.
don't know. I just don't think I rate most of these because they're such stopgap units, right? They kind of just exist to get replaced very quickly. So we can skip them all together if I just boost this building instantly, which I will. I'll go ahead and do. And then we can get a lot more. So, we can now get the Achaean Hillmen, which are our friggin' lads with big sticks, basically. We can get Achaean Runners, which are lads with rocks, I think. What do they have? Are they slings as well? So they're sword and shield guys, but they also have a sling. They only have swords, but they are bonus versus large. Oh no, they have javelins then, if they're bonus versus large ranged attack. So they have two rounds of javelins. They're only light infantry, but they have really good defense abilities. So their armor's kind of ass, but they do have high melee defense. And they have good battle speed because they're pretty quick because they're light infantry. So they can get to the enemy fast. However, oh no, these are medium weight. I was gonna say, if we got some javelin guys, we can make that Zeus army. We could make a stupid doom stack. We could make a doom stack of javelins, perhaps. But let me just take a peek. Missile damage plus 14%, heavy javelin, missile chariots, light javelin. And I'm pretty sure...
What I see,
these are light. Island skirmishers are light. How do I get island skirmishers?
Unchallenged in battle.
I don't think I can. What's my faction special unit? So our faction units are Mycenaean. Oh, I forgot about this mechanic. I completely forgot about this mechanic. By the way, one of the coolest parts of Total War Pharaoh, the part of the world that you're in changes the units you can get. So if I, for some reason, invade Egypt, and then all of a sudden I get a new army, the units I recruit are Egyptian. They're not Greek. So I can get my faction units, but the actual local units will be different. It's a pretty sick mechanic, because I don't
War makes the man.
think they've... I don't think I've ever seen that in a different game before. Normally, you're just like, oh, I make my units, right? I make my Celts. When I'm playing as the Celts. Right? That's how it was with Medieval 2 with mercenaries. So yeah, this is like a core part of the campaign with just regular units rather than mercenaries.
Always steadfast.
That should be applied to every series. It is a cool change. It is a very cool change. So yeah, the reason we have all these native units is because we're in Egypt. Or not in Egypt, we're in the Achaean region. If we move over to, I think, Troy, over here, I think even the units over here are different. I think the native units here are different to the native units here. But then if we go over to the Hittites, for example, by the way, you can tell which faction they belong to. So I think the Horsies mean they are... I think this swirly faction means they are Achaean. And then this is... I don't know what... Thracian units, maybe? They may be Thracian unique units, perhaps? From what I can tell... This is a part of Thrace. Yeah, so there'll be Thracian units. There's some bears here. What are the bears? This is a part of... Oh no, this is Sacred Aegean land. Okay. No, this land is a part of Asuwa, so the Asuwan units would be there. And then over here... I assume these are the Hittites. This is part of the lowlands. So yeah, you'd get units unique to this part of the map. This land is a part of Issawa, so you'd get the Issawa land units. This is part of Zagros, so you get Zagros units. What about over here? Yamhad. What's over here? These would be Egyptians. Yes, this land is a part of Lower Egypt. And then Nubian units down here. Or Kush, I should say. So one of the cool things that I had, during the, because I played this game during the Total War Eras Clash, which was a content creator tournament that basically pitted a bunch of content creators in the Total War space against each other in teams of 2. I was teamed up with Lawmaster of Sotek, not Legend of Sotek, Lawmaster of Sotek, and I played this game. I played Pharaoh for one of the weeks, and I won 3-0 because I kind of engaged in evil behavior. I kind of went a bit evil. So my opponent basically set up standard armies, and then I came in like a fucking little shitlord and went, haha, it's time for me to be evil as fuck. If you want to see the VODs of it, it's on the Total War community channel, I think. I think it's on the Total War community channel. I'd have to find the link. But I don't think this game is going to like if I alt-tab. I could look it up. But if you want to see it, it is, let's see, Total War Era Clash Pharaoh. Let's see if I can find it. Here it is. Total War Eras Clash Round 7 Pharaohs. It's from Total War Live. That's the channel. There's a YouTube VOD if you want to watch it. And I'm the middle map. Basically, for the first match, it was like a river crossing with trees. And then I stood my units on the edge of a tree line. And I brought him, like I kind of encouraged him to march towards me. Whilst holding like a straight crossing of the river. So as he came across, and then got into position to attack me with a bunch of range units and then his front line, I had hiding in the trees just a bunch of shirtless dudes with clubs, and then I just sprung the trap on him, and all my guys, my shirtless clubby dudes, just ran out of the trees and then just murdered his entire army whilst I held down his front line. So he had a bunch of archers that were no longer defended, and so all the archers just started running away as soon as I fucking ran at him with my evil club guys. So that was Battle 1. Battle 2 was... he picked all chariots, and I just so happened to pick the javelin guys? Where are they?
Foes beware.
I picked some sneaky javelin guys, like high-tier javelin guys. And all the javelins have bonus versus large. So if you throw a javelin, armor-piercing javelin at a chariot with lethality, just obliterates them. And so his entire chariot stack just got obliterated by a quarter of my army. Because I had the fucking little lads with spears going, yeah, just throwing at him. And then round number 3 was the foulest of them all. He set up like a standard army on one side of the map. I Vanguard deployed on him blindly, because you don't see where the enemy is. So I had, so the army, to explain the map, it was like, it was like a regular map, but in the middle, like kind of, but on both sides, there was just like a giant rock outcrop that you can't really walk through. So there was basically 2 lanes. So I Vanguard deployed on both sides, and then he was only on one side. So basically the battle starts, I instantly run at him and just start crushing his face in, and then bring the other half of my army from the other side of the map round and then behind him. It was just evil, little Skaven strats. Because he was probably expecting me to be on the other side of the map, but I was actually right in his face from literally the first second. Very disgusting. I was quite proud of that. Quite proud of how foul my armies were.
Shepherd of the people.
And we, so long story short, about that tournament, Lawmaster of Sotek and I actually end up winning. We actually won the whole thing. So yeah, I did gross. For more information on how do I find out, it's on YouTube. It's called Eras Clash Pharaoh with Andy's Take, and Andy's Take is probably, I think it's safe to say he was the main Total War Pharaoh content creator. In that, like, when I looked up advice on how to play this game, all of his videos were the only ones that came up, because I don't know how many people actually made content for this game. So So yeah, if you check out that, he's doing commentary. He also takes part in one of the matches. So yeah, it's very, very cool. Lawmaster carry. I think, yeah, in the last round he managed to cinch our lead. So we kept it, if that makes sense. Like, we were at risk of losing our lead, and he managed to cinch it. Now, how fast are you? You are 50 speed. What? How the fuck are you 50 speed? Okay, we need to get you in the army right now. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to recruit them, and we're going to move units around. Because, yeah, we want to probably get rid of... I mean, we could just... You know what we could do? We could just get these young spears and just not disband them, but merge them. There we go. Perfect. And then just recruit these guys in our army instead. I wonder if the Achaean runners are probably worth trying out, right? Like, as a front line, they're fast. They keep up with these guys, I think. No, they're not as fast, but they're pretty quick. And they have really good defense. We could maybe get those as like a good front line. And then these are our flankers. Because we don't really have a front line. We could just also delete units wholesale, but I'm scared that the AI will see me deleting units and then just go, oh, time to kill you. Time to kill you. Now, do you want to be my friend anymore? Can I break up with you?
Don't make me regret listening to you.
3 turns. Okay. I did just kill his friend, so he's probably not very happy.
Take wine with me, and we will talk.
What I could do is actually join his war. Because the other guy that he's at war with is this guy here. So I could just go snipe this bronze mine, maybe? And then there's this guy over here. Are we? I could take out this guy, and this guy, maybe. But I feel like I'm gonna get jumped by Knossos, because Knossos is a dickhead. If I do that. Do you not want to be my friend at all? What? Why don't you want to be my friend? Odysseus, be my friend. Who's this? Is that Odysseus? No, that's Cynorus. Where the hell is Odysseus? Where's he gone? He's just gone for a sail, I guess. What game is this? This isn't Warhammer 3. This is Total War Pharaoh. If you can believe it, I do play other games sometimes. Also, I just want to point out, the last time I played a game on stream, it was EU5. Oh, sorry, I forgot about this mechanic. Okay, so there's, I don't really understand these, to be honest. But basically, because we're in the Aegean course, I should say, not the Aegean. There's, like, different titles and roles within the society. And you basically can do little shit stirring against the other people. And try and you can get boosts and stuff. Your haircut looks like a hairy Metroid alien attached to your head. Thank you, Ass Blast UK. What? Thanks. Anyway, basically each title confers different bonuses, and then you can kind of get those bonuses for you, for yourself, if you, you basically riz them. I don't know how to explain it, but you can basically just riz people. You can gossip, or you can assist them with their things, and then by doing so, they will be in, they will own, like, they'll owe you stuff. Owe you favors, and then you can make these requests. So you can get your army to be cheaper with this guy, or you can request high tier units from him. This one, you can get just straight up religious favor, or cheaper buildings for religious stuff. And then this guy, I think, you can get a free use of the embezzle plot until the end of the turn, or you can get buildings cheaper. So you can level up your buildings for cheaper. I normally just go for this guy to make my armies cheaper. That's my normal one, so I gossip with him.
Reflects poorly on my discipline, yet I seem to like it.
Also, it's just got a very funny voice recording of a guy saying, "I don't like gossiping, but you're such jovial company. I love spreading gossip with you." Oh my god, what have you built here, you dickheads? Altus just has what? Has a water well and a happiness building? What the fuck? Why would you not build the... Huh? Oh, I have no... Right, because I leveled up the building. Never mind. Idiot. Why did he do that? What a terrible building. Anyway, we've got this fort. I'll go ahead and get the econ building here. And then... Is there only one guy in here? There's only one guy. Where is it? There? Okay, knock it down. Knock it down. And expired barters. Oh, shit. Okay, we need to trade with you.
When the words are honest and true, the past does not matter.
Also, yeah, Odysseus is just, like, talking about bullshitting. The past doesn't matter. What are you talking about? He wants wood. I actually could spare him some wood. He also wants stone, which I actually kind of am low on stone. I gave too much stone away, and I gained too much wood. So how about I give you 100 wood? You'll give me... I don't need the bronze. You just give me the food, okay? 500? 600? 599? 598? 7? 6? There we go, 596. Yippee! So hopefully that'll make him like me more.
Consider it done.
Even though I'm actually okay on food. So that's one barter expired. Who else have I not bartered with? So treasury, expired barters. Oh god, Ajax.
How can we work together to further the Achaean cause?
He is at war with this guy still. I don't really want to fight him because he's kind of scaly. He does want some bronze, so let's give him 100 bronze in exchange for some, I don't know, food. Or something. We could get gold out of him, but he just doesn't have a lot. So he won't really give us much. So I'll just get some food for now. Because we probably will at some point be operating on a deficit. So I'll get some stone as well off him. There we go.
We got them.
Hopefully. Chat is crazy. What? Who are we invading? Pylos. Pylos is who we want to invade next, but he likes me too much.
We may as well.
He doesn't like me. He is doing some lame stuff in that we have a non-aggression pact with him at the start of the game, so I can't really do anything to him.
Don't make me regret listening to you.
Yeah, we have to wait 3 turns to get rid of it, and then we have to wait 10 more turns after that to attack him.
Great Achilles!
Achilles isn't at war with anyone, and then...
Born for war.
We could just run to Athena, maybe. But we can probably snipe this settlement. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. We could snipe this. I could sell it to him, I guess. Instead of keeping it, because I wouldn't be able to probably hold it. I'd probably get a rebellion. It is bronze, though. We do like bronze. Okay, let's just enter and hope that I don't get attacked by someone. But I have a feeling Knossos is gonna just do some dickhead shit. Because it's gonna be like, hey, you're not at war with anyone. I'm Knossos. Die. What? Silenos, what are you after? He wants gold and bronze in exchange for a non-aggression pact. Nope. He wants wood in exchange for food. Nope. That is a lot of food, though, in exchange for not that much wood. Go ahead and reject that. OMG, it's Clio. You can pressure him after a non-aggression by pushing units in his territories. That usually pisses them off. What, do they attack you? Because I don't want to get a reliability hit. Right? I don't wanna get in a reliability hit that makes everyone else hate me. Yippee! Okay. I can get another royal decree. Food from ports. How many ports do I have? 1, 2, 3. I guess that could be 4.
I'll win or die trying.
Who are you at war
Let's
with?
talk things over while we can.
You are at war with the Aetolians. Okay. Can I reach that?
The lion of Mycenae.
It looks like I can reach that. I think. I think I can reach that. Let's level up. Well, we could level up our movement. So we definitely reach it. We also have a room for another one. Movement restored after battle plus 20%. Do I want that? I don't think there's any, like, issue with removing and adding titles. I don't think so.
Clear skies and clear minds.
Take wine with me, and we will talk.
I will join your war against the Teleboans in exchange for 862 gold? Sure.
It shall be.
Sure. I will do that. I will get that 62 gold. Don't attack, just park in his land. Oh, okay. I think I can reach? It's saying I can't.
On the oars.
Oh, it's making me go that way instead. Well. Never mind. Okay, I thought I was attacking from this side, but evidently I'm not. Now.
Supreme warrior of the Aegean.
Let's do this.
No one shall slight me.
Let's give him the archers, because he has better upkeep than Cleon does, I think. Cleon, what's his name? Cleodorus. Sorry. The guy whose name is similar to mine. We will be able to get the axe guys next turn. That could be good. Or we could get this straight away to get extra recruitment slots and recruit rank. That is pretty baller, in my opinion. That would be pretty good. It's just that also means we can't build anything with Altis at the moment. We might want to run home because this guy potentially could come hostile soon. He doesn't have that many units though. But do we have any things that we can... Oh. I didn't build this.
In Ares' name.
Oh, I can show you the outpost system. Right, so basically if you interact with an outpost, you get your movement back. Sorry, watch. So, movement, boop, back up. And then you can, where can I go next? I can go to this one next. So I can get an upkeep boost next, which will give me some of my movement back. Boop. And then I can get to this one. Boop. And then I can move a little bit further as well. So it's kind of cool how you can do that. You can just kind of zoom around the map very quickly. But realistically, I guess I just want to put him actually in Sparta, because, I mean, we can recruit here as well.
With fortitude.
Probably get more of these runners, I guess. If they're any good. I have no idea how good they are. They're light infantry, frontline, which feels wrong. Like, it feels like heavy units are going to crush them. But I don't know exactly how the mechanics of the game work. You would assume light infantry are probably not going to handle heavy infantry well.
The kingdom's fate rests on your willingness to work together.
I would like to gossip with you again.
Turning small talk into big deeds is what courts appear to be made for.
Sure. Whatever you say, guy. What is this? Must the locals book gain an ancillary and unit from a faction's leader's army. The quality of both the ancillary and unit scales with the rank of the leader. Or the wind-up. The construction time and costs of main buildings in province capitals, the Monuments of Greatness building, and the Monuments outposts are reduced. The lower the civilization state is, the quicker and cheaply they can be built. Okay. I guess we'll just let it wind up then. How much have I played? Like 50 hours across 4 years. No. 3 years. So, not that much. Not much at all. I'm just in, I guess, let's play mode where I'm like, oh, I guess I should talk about what I'm trying to do. We do have 4 growth. But I don't have any money. I don't have any stone. I traded away all my stone. Does anyone want stone? Anyone want stone? I mean, anyone will give me stone? Diplomacy. Do you have an excess of stone?
Ajax the Great.
You do not.
I won't let you down.
You want stone.
Companion of
You
Ares.
don't, Skyros. Do you want food? Do you want bronze?
I hope this won't take too long.
I will give you 500 bronze in exchange for 300 stone. 400 stone. 300, 400? Oh, okay, that's all he has. He's got 300. Then I will give you, what was it? Stone for gold, right? No, stone for bronze. 200. Ah. 195 4 3 2 1 0 80 70 50 40 30 40 39 38 37 38. I'm trying to be specific. Let us play mode. Yes. You have stones to give me? Thank you. Unfortunately, I can't use them. I need them to be in the video game. Anyone else needs... Anyone got stone? He has some stone to give me. Although I think I'm trading him them, right? Yeah, I'm the one giving him the stone in the first place.
Born for war.
He doesn't want stone.
We may as well talk.
So, how much stone do you have? 500? I'll have that 500 for 500. 400? 300? 200? 190? 191? 92? 3, 4, 4. There you go, 194. Any stoners in the chat? Do not answer that.
Understood.
There we go. Thank you for all the money, idiots. And by money, I mean stone. Yeah! Now I can build stuff. I can build stuff! Okay, well, I mean, if we wait one more turn, I could build the... No, I have to build my settlement up, actually. That would have to be built. What does that require? 5 workplace. Damn. Damn, son. Where'd you find that? Oh no, Corinth. We wanted to build this, didn't we? It only costs 2 workplace. There we go. And then, what else? Is there anything else we want to build? I could get more workplace growth, I guess. Maybe we level up the gold mine? Because I could get that, what is it, this? The Royal Jeweler. It does require level 3 jewelry building, though. Alternatively, there's the copper. Alternatively, there's the temple. Yeah, let's just get the temple. And then over here, we have no idle workforce. Never mind. Okay. Anything else? Royal Decree available. Really? Did I finish? Oh, I didn't pick anything. Okay. XP from battle melee infantry. Maybe I should just get that. Chariots. We don't really use chariots here. Not really my sort of thing. Movement on land for small armies. Food upkeep for small armies. Like weird text, right? Weird just random text. Like, oh yeah, you move faster on land if you have less units. If you have half the size of the army, it moves faster. Which makes sense, right? large forces tend to take too long to move around. They're unwieldy. Missile range armor for missile units faction-wide. Missile range faction-wide. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's... This stuff, like, when allied with an Egyptian, you get food faction-wide plus 15%. When allied with Aegean faction, stone income 15%. When allied with Hittites, 15% bronze. Like, I don't understand it. What odd techs they have. Income from all sources faction-wide, 20% if you have max idle workforce. So if you just don't build anything, because you've, I guess, built everything that you want. What about over here? Recruitment cost for units. Upkeep for higher tier units. Construction time faction-wide. Gold income per building, per level 5 building, plus 20. What? Construction time. I don't know. It's just so odd. Replenishment after sacking or raising an outpost. What? XP from naval battles. Oh yeah, there's naval battles in this. I forgot to mention. Although I think naval battles are not real. I think it's just like a battle on land that fights. I think. Yeah, so the tags are just a bit odd. Very, very odd. Melee defense plus 5% to generals level 10 or more. Morale plus 5%. Income from all bronze. But I think some of this is attached to me being this faction, right? I think if you are a different faction, you have a different tech tree, which makes sense. I guess ambition slots might be useful, but maybe we just get the food for now, because food is a little bit of an issue. And then, have I done my thing? I need my path to powers next time, probably. Hopefully this guy jumps me. Oh, never mind. He's doing the jumping. I'm not going to attack. I'm going to decline the attack. I don't want to help him. He can be the one doing it himself. So if he dies, that's good for me. I think he did die. I think he did in fact die. Yep, he did. Yay! I just said no. I did. Sorry. Sorry, mate. You monster. Oh my god, it happened again! So the guy I had 2 trade agreements with. The guy I was supplying with all the stone. He says, LOL, you die now. Dickhead. It happened again. It happened again. Why? Why does he do this to me? For what reason? For what reason does he do this? Bastard. Deserved? What did I do? Nature's bounty. Yippee! The land is moist and abundant. Yippee! I love moist and abundant lands. That's definitely my favorite descriptor for land. What is this? Aegean way station. Movement. Ah, I guess I could go this way? The border here is very weird. How much movement is that? That's a lot of movement. I think I'd probably go this way. Because he's over here. To the south of me. He's in Crete. For the record. The guy that just attacked me lives in Crete. But unfortunately I don't have any boosts to get. Ah, but this guy is here.
To battle.
Remember when I moved this guy this way? So, we could go here.
We dedicate this sacrifice to the gods.
And then here. And then we can go straight into Sparta. Probably. Yep. There we go.
Settlement.
And then we can recruit some lads. Now, we probably need some higher tier units. Let's get those Achaean runners. And then you are going to sprint. We could sprint to help on this situation. But I think it's fine.
Massacre the lot.
Really? Casualties medium. Why is it so medium? Why is it... What for what reason? Oh, he has a key in runners. And shielded spearmen. They're tier 4 units. Oh, that's the garrison. Never mind. Yeah, that'll explain it. I have some absolute shite in this army. Maybe we just auto-resolve it because I want to get rid of them. I think his head's going to get chopped off.
A great day for Mycenae.
Yep.
This
His
city
head got
is
bludgeoned
mine.
off. We've gained a sash. It's a very sharp, blunt mace.
What
You know
I
it.
see, I owe.
I have earned a sash. What is that? Aura size. I'm in aura of the size of his aura. Didn't level up, though.
Not a wise course.
Not a wide course, indeed. Now. Here's a bronze settlement. Do you want it?
I hope no unforeseen detail thwarts your plans.
Did just take out his enemy. Would you like... Hyrie? That is this one. He would get an alliance with me. What would you give me for this? Now, we could do that, or we can just hold the land ourselves. Ugh.
That
Oh
will
no!
never work.
Oh no! He could come for me! Ah!
Lord of men.
No! Don't do that! Oh no! I don't want my gold mine going.
In
Ah!
conflict. Up anchor.
Up anchor away. I can't change my movement speed for some reason. I guess because I took that settlement? Maybe? I guess for now, just get the bronze. And then leave it at that. And then... Ooh,
I
we
remain
could go and
undone.
defend it, actually. Menelaus could go defend it.
Prepare.
Just in case, right? This guy could sail across and get me. So we could try... I mean, how big's the garrison? 6. Not very big.
Not a chance.
I mean, this looks like it's trash. It's a lot of young spears. What do we have?
Born on the
Not a lot of young spears. We have some better units. We could maybe, like, go here and ambush, perhaps. Wait, how big is my ambush range? Nope, we can't ambush. But we can sit and
They're under
defend,
our
maybe.
protection.
Maybe just recruit some young spears. Temporary.
Serve without question. Restoring
Could
honor.
work. Might scare him off. Maybe Achilles, not Achilles, Ajax will go over here and beat him up or something. I don't know. Why am I at war with him again? I don't remember. Now, that does leave us a little vulnerable
Vengeance.
because I was going to bring Menelaus this way to defend it, but we'll have to use Agamemnon.
I endure.
We will have to use Agamemnon. And then, yeah, we'll need to get this next, which we won't be able to get for another few turns. For some reason, Altus just doesn't have any resources in it. I don't know why. I guess we'll just get this. But it does use up the workforce that we have accrued, so let's not. And then over here... Do you want to save our workforce, maybe? I don't know. We could go for the gold. Sucker! Is there a sea people invasion? Yes! There are sea peoples. You will, depending on how far we get into this game, you will see the sea peoples. They do exist, and they are quite strong. And by quite strong, I mean very. They're very strong. I guess if we level this up, it'll help defend it, right? I could instantly finish it, I do have a lot of gold. Yeah, sure. Why not? That also makes the garrison a bit bigger. By 2. So that is handy. Dandy. Now, 9 actions. Court action available.
Should you insult your peers, know that you insult the dignity of my court.
So I am actually positive in everything. However, we could get the elite units instead.
This
so
is within my
now,
power, and I have deemed it worthwhile.
Now, if we go over to
I'll
him,
not falter.
I can get elite units. So there's elite units. I can get some of them because of my, my position in the court, because I'm the Achaean Hecatas. I don't know how to say this word. That's our role. We've just rizzed the Anatolian Hecatas, and so now I can get special units from both of them.
Pristine.
And so these are all like tier 6 units, which I think is the highest tier, question mark. So we can get Paragon Swordsmen, we could get Guerrilla Stalkers, we could get Wanax's Retinue, we could get a Champions of Troy, we can get an Asuan Vanguard, or we could get a Trojan Prince. And Trojan Prince, I think, are one of the best archers in the game. I think. So they're very good. Very, very good. They're also quite good in the melee for some reason. But that doesn't really fit our theme of Unga Bunga, does it? Does not.
Epic deeds.
Does not fit the Unga Bunga Let's Go Clubbing vibes that we're going for. But the Wanax's Retinue does. Because they have 100 armor. And then the Champions of Troy are very defensive. So see what I mean? Like, I'm able to recruit his units. Through either special actions or just owning land over there. Like, there are native units to each area, and depending where you are in the world, you can recruit certain units, which is really cool, in my opinion. And more games should do that. Right, yeah, barter agreements are broken. So for some reason, this guy has broken the 3 trade agreements that we just had to attack me. I don't know why he does it. I think it's maybe just hard-coded to always do it. But he's a bitch-ass motherfucker, is what he is. That is what he is. We can get 1 more growth. I don't know what we would want. I guess happiness? Because we're probably going to get rebellions here, otherwise. And then constructions available. Laconia. Right, yes, because we have 1 growth available. No, but we want to hold it. We do want to hold it. And then... yeah, that seems fine. And turn. I might need to reload the game. I might need to reload the game, by the way, because there's an issue with sometimes things not working. Oh, hello. No, I don't want to be your friend. No, I don't want to be your friend either. In fact, I'm going to fight you. I'm going to fight and kill you. Can I stab him from attacking me? Absolutely, I can stab him from attacking me. In fact, I think Pidlos I can attack now. Or I can break our relationship. Okay, conquer a region focusing on food. Conquer a sacred Aegean land. Or construct a resource building producing wood. Probably the middle one. It gives us the best ROA. This is the easiest to do. As is this. I'll just get the middle. Aha! He's on force march.
Brother to Ares.
I wonder.
I'll have to refuse.
We don't really have much of a front line. I don't know if we could win that. Can you see any Knossos guys? No, I can't.
State your orders.
Oh, we can get our axe guys now. So I can get my cheap lethal axe guys. But I think these are just like upgrades, right? Yeah, they are. Although I think these are faster. No, they're the same speed. This one's just better in every way. It's the upgrade version. Yeah. The tier 3 versus the tier 2.
I need
So
vigilance and skill.
3 of them. I wonder, can we win
not
this?
give up.
Because he's on force march, so he's...
That's beyond me.
I think that means he's on force march?
I'll not falter.
Oh no, that just means he's... Oh? Valiant defeat. Oh, okay. Well, then I should be able to do it manually then, right? So he does have Island Club Warriors. I should be able to win this, maybe? I don't know. If I run down his slingers and archers, and then just shoot the young spears, I should be able to win. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Okay. There must be a democratic solution rather than a murderous one. No, because democracy hasn't been invented yet. That's like blamo, Greek stuff. We're Achaean. That's completely different. I don't know if I want to... I do have more range units, so I think rain is bad. Okay, we're done with rain then. Never mind. Now, the hill could be useful, because we have range units, so I guess we'll just rush it. Honestly, this seems like a fine formation. Yep, this seems fine. We just want to take the hill and then just shoot him. I can't see him, however, which is a bit of a problem. Modern democracy and Greek democracy are two different things. I know. I'm joking. Okay, we found him. We'll shoot our way to victory. He's found me, and I think he's forming up defensively. Let's go, lads. Grind them into the dust. Okay, well, we might need to hop. Okay, my archers are a little bit too far ahead, so let's maybe do more direct shots, hey? Can you do direct shots? Oh, motherfucker.
Acknowledged.
There we go. Get obliterated, get obliterated, get obliterated.
Your general is under attack.
Advance, men. Enemy sighted. Prepared and ready.
Okay. Ah! Run back.
In good order. Your foe's hidden units stand revealed.
Run away, run away, run away! Okay. Let's try and get our archers out, and then I don't know how we're gonna flank them. I guess we can just arc shot for a bit, maybe?
To glory! Without question.
Kill those young boys!
Glory call.
Your warriors are wavering.
Your warriors are wavering. Which ones? These ones. Oh, because I'm shooting them. That's why.
Hungry for glory.
That'd do it. Hey, are you getting charged? Shoot directly. Those arrows.
I'm not staying here to get killed.
Ah! Okay. Okay, we've broken those. We don't want to use all our ammo. We have to be a little bit sparing with our ammo. Where are you going? That's you. Maybe stay on them. Okay, they're breaking off some units. Have you rallied? No, you're broken. You're also breaking a little bit. He hasn't broken off units yet.
Your warriors are wavering.
No, stay strong, lads. Stay strong. Rally. I haven't noticed rallying to be like a thing. I think it's fairly rare for things to rally, or they do retreat very, very far to rape. Okay, apparently these guys weren't doing anything, so...
Your warriors have been routed.
My general's getting absolutely smashed. That's not good. We might need to redo this battle, guys. Turns out the middle was not the path. Yeah, do direct shots, lads. Just blast his ass. Oh! Beautiful. Oh wait, no, there's more coming. Make sure you're straight shots. None of these bendy shots. Okay, my general is retreating. That's a bad sign.
Your warriors are rallying.
Shoot! Oh wait, there we go. Guys.
Mark your targets. Work of the skies.
No, straight shots. Shoot straight at them. Like that. Yes. Beautiful.
Ready to fire.
There we go.
Ready to serve. At your command.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Forward march.
Just fucking blast the bastards. Yippee! Okay.
Masters of war. As you say.
Who's rallied? These guys have.
Your general has fallen.
Ah, no, not Menelaus! Okay, we're gonna redo this then. No, not Menelaus! I guess you guys could also rematch. I don't want to lose Menelaus. Yeah, I think we just need to blast them, right? Let the young boys run at me. Holy fuck, there's so many young boys. Let them come towards me and then just fucking shoot them. Can we get... I think it's just going to be the same weather, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So let's set up over here then. And let's not faff around with arcing shots. We want straight shots. Direct ammunition. And then... What? Oh, you. Okay.
No problem.
Come at me, dickheads. Hopefully he'll just clump up and then we just shoot the absolute fuck out of him with our blasting charges of an archer. Move faster, please. We don't care about you being tired. Why the fuck will we care about that? Yeah, if we can fight him on an open plane, that would be good. Okay, maybe we do care about being tired. The trees and the hills were kind of... I mean, if we could have shot down the hills, that would have been good. Unfortunately, my guys are too slow. Oh, that's the edge of the map. Okay. March at him, I guess. You're a bitch. You're a little bitch. You know that? You're a fucking little bastard. Fight me! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, fine. Mix shot. Fucking shoot the cunts. There. Oh my god, I'm getting shot at. Oh my god, I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna lose all You're a dickhead. What the fuck? He's outsmarting me. I just want to fight him on the plains. How do I beat him then? I guess I need to sneak my archers around and then just shoot him from behind, maybe? I don't know. It's Jova. It is. Maybe we put all our archers over here. And then I just make a straight, like a big blob here. And we fight in the trees. Okay, we can see some of them. But there's trees here that are going to be in the way. I kind of need to bog him down with a front line instead of letting him shoot me. Wait, what the fuck? Now he's coming towards me? Are you a dickhead? Is that your Greek name? A dickhead? Instead of Atreides. Paul Atreides. It's Paul a dickhead. I know that's not Greek. That's Dune, but you know what I mean. Ballista! Run at the bastards! Okay, never mind. He's doing the thing where he's like, ah, I'm here. Okay, they do have some units that are ranged. I forgot. These guys do have ammunition.
Your hidden units stand revealed. Arrows ready.
Ballista. Okay, here we go. We're gonna shoot these cunts in the back. Ballista. We do need them to hold on for dear life. Which, well, I don't know if they will, but I hope they will. Okay, we've one over here.
Your general is under attack.
Your general is under attack. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, in the multiplayer game... Oh, I'm lagging again. Come on, I'm not that even close. In the multiplayer match against the other content creator, in the chariot map, his general died instantly. I just blasted him with the javelins, and he fucking evaporated.
Your warriors are wavering.
I'm breaking over here. Yeah, I know. I know.
Move up. Target their hearts. Those at your command. Loose the volley.
Your warriors have been routed.
Mark your targets! Mark your targets! Blacken the skies! Archers loose! Arrows ready!
Your warriors are wavering.
Awaiting orders! Loose arrows! Target their hearts! That's the way to do it!
warriors have been routed.
Forward we go!
Advance, men!
To glory! At your command! Loose the volley! Hungry for glory! Blacken the sky! Pull out! Archers loose!
I've been muted? My bad. I thought I pressed the unmute switch. Dinner is ready. So I might run to get dinner, guys, if you don't mind. We did not win that. I was gonna reload that, because, yeah, we got a bit smashed.
War is not just glory.
Oh my god, I got units completely wiped out as well. What? Okay. How about we load the turn? Oh, a little cheeky. How did I was very sure I could outmaneuver him. But I guess the hill's kind of too hard to avoid. I don't know. But I don't think we did any fighting, did we? No. I think it was literally I sailed into him. Thinking he was on force march and then he wasn't. I thought that was winnable, but he just had too many numbers. Too many numbers. Like, he had like 8 and 2. And I had 3 and 5. He had that, 8 and 2 is more than 3 and 5. Mine's 8 and he has 10, which is more numbers than I have. Or a bigger number than I had. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, we can do this. And then, yeah, okay, that was...
Supreme warrior of the Aegean. Find me soldiers.
I cannot do that.
We could have Agamemnon.
King Agamemnon.
Agamemnon's army is pretty hurt, and also kind of not very good. Yeah, anyway, I'll be right back. It won't be too long. It'll be like 5 minutes, if you don't mind. Like 5 minutes. I think we're having noodles. Smells very nice.
My power undoubted. My kingdom boundless. The tale of these times will never die.
People are drawn to greatness. It is truly the best of times. Opulence and order suit me well. I am the king who rules all! I stand beside greatness. Heroic times call for heroic leaders.
Howdy Clio, been lurking for close to a year now and just wanted to say thank you. Rare to see another historian in the space and you seem a kind soul. Not sure what the situation was but glad it seems to have worked out. Wishing you the best.
Quack, 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 quack. 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 Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack. It was not noodles, it was duck. It was not noodles. It was duck. Ducks go quack. He's full health. I'm not. I'm scared. The lion of my seat. As you can see, it has affected me. You are what you eat. Quack, quack. I don't know what to do. I feel like we should fight. But I can't. Oh, wait. But I can. Wait, hang on a second. I absolutely can.
Move yourselves. Setting sail. Supreme warrior of the Aegean.
Wait, what?
The voice of war.
Stance mustering? Oh, shit. Never mind. Get him!
Into the fray.
Yes! Kill them all! Hopefully Agamemnon doesn't die in the auto resolve. Nope. Sick! Are we watching the Everton friendly in 6.5 hours? Who are they playing? Get fucked. Oh, jeez. I think he was already dead, mate.
Celebrate this triumph.
Get fucked! Fuck you! I hate you! Die! Now, do we need the replenishment? Realistically, we're not going to fight anything, I think. We could just get the extra money. That said... we're losing a K. That's about a K. That's 1 turn extra of food.
Free them.
Double tapped. He did double tap. He did do the the ancient equivalent of a double tap. Wait a second. I didn't think I could hit that. Shit. Oh, I don't know how big the garrison is.
Shepherd of the people.
You know what we
I
could
will
do?
not give up.
We could land and then encamp. I'm pretty hurt. Actually, this army's not that hurt. We might be able to take it. I have 15 units. It's likely the garrison has 1 guy in it. Yeah, it has 1 guy in it. That's 1 guy, and then there's 8 more. This might work.
No one shall slight me.
This is a bit greedy.
Prove your valor.
Yeah, there we go. Kill him. Kill him dead. Hi Claire, I just want to start playing Total War or some kind of Sport X game. Do you have any recommendations which one's a bigger friendly and which campaign
We
mode?
overcame. It is enough.
Okay. Have you played any strategy games? Like, at all?
We shall hold this.
Because I think that will infirm my decision. Hey, there we go. We finished the ambition that we just took.
Landing.
Okay. 2 questions. What history are you interested in? And what games have you played in the genre? Those are two games. You played Age of Wonders when you were a wee lad. Okay. Age of Wonders when you were a wee lad. Right. Age of Wonders when you were a wee lad. So you like you like fantasy games then? I would suggest as an entry to historical 4X games, I would say Civ. Easy peasy, Civ 6. Probably the easiest to get into. It's probably the easiest also to play. I think it's a fantastic game.
I need vigilance and skill.
Highly recommend Civ 6. If you are into... It depends on what sort of gameplay. Do you like turn-based gameplay, or do you want to actually do the battles? If you want to do battles and be a commander, Total War. As for what Total War I would recommend, just whichever one you have an interest in the setting. So if you want to play a Total War Japanese, Shogun 2. If you want to play Chinese, 3 Kingdoms. If you want to play fantasy, I would recommend Warhammer. If you like the Warhammer fantasy setting, you can play Warhammer You know, if you like, strangely enough, if you like Bronze Age history, it's the one I'm playing right now.
I expect to be obeyed. Let my enemies beware.
Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think what else there is. Oh god. Medieval has a pretty good Lord of the Rings conversion mod. Civ 6? Yeah, you like taking control of armies from time to time. Okay, if you like having like a hands-on situation with the battles, then I would suggest a Total War game. And then, from there, pick whichever one you are, I guess, the setting, like the whichever setting that you're most like attached to. Because there's lots of Total War games. There's this one, Bronze Age history. There's medieval. There's Rome. There's Roman Total Wars. There's Japanese feudal Japanese Total Wars. There's what else is there? There's Chinese history. Although that's more fantastical almost. What else is there? There's plenty. Are there any non-Total War games? There's one that's like an indie game called Tabletop Tavern, I think, but it's a roguelike. So it's not really, it's the same gameplay, but it's not like exactly the same. You try Warhammer 3 and Civ 6. Hey! No problem. No problem. Just a heads up, Total War is quite expensive to get into.
I remain undaunted.
So just be aware of the price. Civ 6 is more affordable, definitely. You can find some... Normally, Civ 6, when it goes on sale, is about $30, I think, US. It's probably somewhere in the region of 20 to 30 US dollars for the entire thing. So it is pretty good deal for, like, I think what comes to somewhere in the region of, like... I think the total cost of Civ 6 is probably somewhere in the region of, like, $300, maybe 200 and something dollars. Total War Warhammer, even on sale, is... That's expensive, because it's 3 games in one, and that's a lot of DLC. If you like strategy games, you will have to be prepared to pay lots of money for DLC. It is kind of one of those things that I guess happens. It would be nice to have a strategy game in which the sales of the game at launch carry the rest of the sales, and they could just release the DLC for free. However, that is not how you run a business, I guess.
Loyal to the last.
Or maybe that's just naivety of Clio IT to hope that, you know, people wouldn't want to make more money. Like, I think you need to be earning, what is it? Team Cherry amounts of money to be able to do that, right? Check key sites for Total War Warhammer. There are bundles that are going to be cheaper. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. I tend to just buy stuff through Steam. Or they send me the keys. Oh, speaking of which, I have pings. Oh, shit. Am I safe? Oh. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was getting asked a question about something. Okay, hopefully this game doesn't freak out when I alt-tab it. Back. No, we're safe. We're safe. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's just how strategy games kind of are operated, and it's the worst part about it is the payment models, but I think you just kind of get used to it, I guess. You just kind of get used to being nickeled and dimed, I guess. Oh, okay. Finally, we have the power of the crown. So this is the Civil War stuff I forgot to mention. So in the Aegean theater, I guess the world of influence. The current leader of the world is Troy. So that means Priam is he is the head, basically. So he's the Wenax. So he gets to basically, he's like the overlord, and everyone sort of kind of swears fealty to him. We can challenge him to his title, but that instantly declares war on him, and we don't really want to do that, because we're kind of in a little bit of a vulnerable situation, even though I do have the ability to challenge him. We do have the ability to challenge him, because we are currently the strongest in the arena at the moment. So we're not going to do it straight away. And then finally, we have this. Choose an ancient legacy to follow. Each provides different boons as you follow the footsteps of the great leaders of the past. The choice will mark your rule, and you cannot change once selected. So there's Atreus, the first Wenax. Wield the strength of the first Wenax and dominate your weak-willed rivals. Or Perseus, the hero. Promote your ideals and unite all the land together. So the left tree is very militaristic. Basically just fight and destroy your enemies, and you get this resource called dominance. And then you can use this dominance on your, like, other factions, right? So you can even force them to be confederated or become your allies, basically. It's pretty nice. There's that one. And then the other one is more diplomatic in idea. So you can establish vassals, defensive, or military alliances to gain unity. Unlocks ally units to recruit from the rosters of your allies. Recruit these allied units anywhere on the map, so it allows you to recruit a lot of strong units of basically wherever you want to go. High unity, gain unity to unlock unity tiers. High unity tiers improve the recruitment of the allied units. And then you can also use the unity to organize games, which give you ancillaries as rewards to winners. And invited participant factions gift you with resources and declare peace with you. So you can use it as a way to make peace. We're probably going to go ahead with the more... I mean, we're playing Agamemnon, right? We're going clubbing. I feel like we should do this. Go clubbing, right? We kind of want to just conquer. Burn it all down. It belongs to us now. You know, enforce our hegemony via militaristic rather than cultural ideals, right? Even though I guess historically Agamemnon was kind of like this, almost. Agamemnon and, what's his face? Philip II kind of gained power through diplomatic channels rather than necessarily militaristic. But I'm gonna go attack, because I feel like that's the sensible option. Sites like Is There Any Deal will give you information on whether or not the sales are live. That's true. Yeah. There are going to be websites out there that will give you any info about that. Right. So we have this area.
Speaking freely.
He is trading with a lot of people, actually. He is trading with a lot of people. We could maybe go snipe Athens, because I believe we should be able to do that. And then maybe, just maybe, I can... I don't know. I don't think I want to go up this way. Who are you?
I can always tell what you intend by seeing how condescending you are.
What the fuck? He hates me. So he's Cassiope. He's at war with Cassiope.
No harm in talking.
Hey, there's Cassiope. Isakos. So they're at war with each other. And then we could maybe go take this guy out. Lefkas.
Of course we can speak.
We could go take him out. But yeah, we need to... I'll keep this for now, but we do want to keep the happiness building, definitely. And then I guess some food. May as well get the resources from the land that we want. Keep up the good work, so to speak. Now, we have 2 growth here. I mean, 2 workforce and 2 workforce here. I don't know what to get. We could go for the stone building here in Cythera. I think I'll do that. I think I shall do that. And then, yeah, over here we're gonna need to defend, I guess, in Cythera. We might actually want to rush that, just so we get the bigger garrison. Just in case Knossos comes... Knossosing? See what I tried to do there, guys?
What I see,
I think I'm gonna just not get the replenishment from there. I'm just gonna walk, because I should be able to replenish enough, right? 40 per turn, 3 turns. Yeah. Because I'm thinking I might go snipe Athens, perhaps. Might go snipe Athens. Question, Clio, will you take out the Iron Nest at all? Is that your sort of game? You're gonna have to remind me what Iron Nest is. I'm so sorry. I don't know what it is. What is the Iron Nest? What is it? What's the Iron Nest? I don't think I know what it is. I have 13 actions? Oh, jeez. Can we redo this?
I'll hear what you have to say.
Nope. Make it work. Let's not do that. Can I give you... Oh, you don't want stone. You want copper? I'll give you a trade agreement. I'll give you copper. 300 copper for 500 food. 600. 800. 1,000. 1,200. What the fuck? 1,500. 1,300. 1,400. 1,350. 75. 80. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85. 1385. 4. Oh yeah. Nice. INS is the walking artillery turret simulation. I mean, it sounds interesting, but I'd have to know more.
Right away.
I would have to know more. Is that the one that has been posted a few times in the Discord? It's like the icon is very red.
I live for battle.
Very red styled.
As Athena wills it,
Thingy-mabob.
listen.
Okay, your reliability rating will change around 0. This will impact their opinion of you. Confirm. I do not want to be friends with him anymore.
I hope no unforeseen detail thwarts your plans.
No problem. I would like to be your friend still. But yeah, I don't want to be friends with him. Pylos. More like Dylos, please. More like please Dylos. Haha. It's the diesel punk artillery mech simulator in the Spanish Civil War. Spanish Civil War? What the fuck? What's it doing in the Spanish Civil War? Oh, court actions.
Kingdom's fate rests on your willingness to work together.
You are lower cost of shrines and temples. Make a request. What have you got? Temple builders. Favor. What have you got? I'm at war with you, so fuck you. You suck. Maybe I should have you assassinated. I can demand stuff of him. Well, I mean, I hate him, so I guess I could. Just demand stuff of him. But maybe we just, keep... Oh, we have a lot of money. Ah, nah, gossip.
You are a good example of Mycenaean independent thought, my peer.
Mycenaean independent thought, my peer. We have... What else is there? We have acquired a common heavy armor. A legitimate challenge is possible. Wonderful. Where are you? A common heavy armor.
Always steadfast.
Common heavy armor. Oh, he already has it. Never mind. Oh, so that just gives straight armor versus melee defense. Well, I assume armor slows you down.
Good and ready.
Right? One would assume armor will slow you down. Yes, it does. It absolutely does. Not well, 6 speed is pretty slow, I guess. Oh, but the medium doesn't slow you down. Okay. Got the Egyptian consort to him. Sure, why not? Anyway, that is everything, I guess. You're an artilleryman in the Spanish Civil War and you are bombing Republican targets, basically. What the fuck? That doesn't sound very nice. Hello, Odysseus. You want to take 1,100 of my stone in exchange for 2,400 food. I mean, it'll make him like me more. So, sure. I'm pretty sure I just gave him that stone anyway. Trying not to kill civilians. Well, that's lovely. That's what I try to do all the time. I go into, no Russian and I don't pull the trigger. Because that's mean. That's mean. I wouldn't want to pull the trigger. Peter Griffin? Who's Peter Griffin? No, Dolopia is dead, guys. Rest in peace, Dolopia. 07's in the chat for Dolopia. Who are you at war with? No one. I don't understand, but the AI just sometimes explores, right? Like this guy who's not at war with anyone, he's just sailing around. What is he going for? Maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe the AI is just like, he's going for a holiday.
Let my enemies beware.
Maybe it's just like a nice trip.
Stand at the ready.
Okay, let's go pay homage. And my little laugh sounded like Peter Griffin? What? I don't believe you. Anyway, look at this. Look at this movement tech. Look at that. Ooh, we've chained 3 of them. Can we make it 4? I still don't see Knossos. He's just somewhere. We could maybe go for Athens. Just take it out. Problem is the 20k stack is... 20k stack? What am I playing? EU5? There's a 20 stack there. Sailing off to God knows where. If I go and take Athens, who knows what he's gonna do? We'll go for... Tyrannus, I guess. I feel like maybe we just... get... Knossos out, maybe? I don't know. But we could also just go for Athens. Like, quick in and out adventure, I guess? Quick in and out adventure. Go for Athens. Probably could take it in one turn. Maybe Ajax is going for it. He probably is. He's not trading with him. He probably wants this, and then that and that. So, could be a good idea.
Take wine with me, and we will talk.
Be my friend! Join my arm! Join my faction! I want to confederate you!
With Athena's blessing.
I want to confederate you!
My reputation endures.
Who are you with? The Paeonians. Paeonians. Ithaca. Not Ithaca. Whatever his name is. Boeotia or something. No, that's, Ajax. Local deities. So we could still dedicate an army to Zeus, but I don't have a javelin stack, you know?
Restoring honor.
Don't have a javelin stack.
Serve without question.
We should probably get some archers for my guy who currently has a bow.
My camp
Lame,
welcomes
but
true warriors.
could be fine. Right, rebellions. Are you gonna have a rebellion? Provincial instability, -1 per turn for 3 more turns. So yes, you are going to eventually have a rebellion. You are probably going to have one as well. Wood is actually kind of okay. Maybe we get the food.
Supreme warrior of the Aegean.
Supreme warrior of the Aegean. I guess we could knock these down. Build the economic building, I guess. Should have done it last time. No! I'm an idiot.
A true soldier. Course set. Ship coming in.
We could boost off this. Maybe?
Prepare to march.
Right, we grab this. And then we grab this.
Prepare the sacred feast.
And then we can maybe get to this. Nope.
Move out.
But yeah, we want to beat up Knossos. Dick reveal? think if your dick looks like that, you might want to see a doctor. That's not a penis. That's the Athenian Peninsula. You might be in trouble if that's your todger, as the gamers would say.
Worthy of the name.
Even small secrets are worth keeping.
You can't spell peninsula without penis. That's true. You got me there. You cannot say peninsula without penis. You have gotten me there. Let's get that gold mine up. Get your gold mine up. And then over here, we wanted to do something. We have 2 growth, 2 employability. That was it. Can you die, please?
Can the lion really expect the lamb to trust him?
Shut up, Nestor, you little bitch.
Born for war.
You little bitch.
Great Achilles.
Great Achilles.
Truest friend, deadliest enemy.
When the words are honest and...
I want to be his owner. I want to own Odysseus. I want him to become part of my faction. You can confederate.
I feel sure your heart is open to my words.
And I have the domination mechanic, but it only increases the deal by 25. So that's not going to happen anytime soon. Let's just recruit. Oh, no, we already are. Never mind. Okay, 3 pending things. Construction, encephalenia. Sure, let's get... Can we get happiness? Do any of these give happiness? Ah, +5. Well, there you go. Problem solved. We can stop the rebellion over here as well, I guess. If I don't build this, and I instead build this. Ta-ta. There's a clown in the chat? Yeah, his name's Clown Wrangler. Right? I am talking about cocks. Show tits. What? Show Todger. What? What an odd thing to say. Hi, by the way. Do people not say hi anymore? How did your mother raise you? Did your mother raise you to say hi to people that you've met for the first time? Or do you just say show tits? It's not very nice. What if I told your mum that you weren't saying hello as your introduction when you meet people for the first time? I think she'd be very disappointed in you. Don't talk to strangers is pretty standard. I mean, just talk to strangers with a bit of respect, you know? That's also pretty standard. You don't, like, walk up to someone and just say, show us your tits. Unless you're in, like, a brothel, I guess. Maybe. Sorry to drag out the question from earlier, but should I consider getting the DLCs for Civ 6? Or just play the base game and see how I feel about it? I would suggest the DLCs do add a lot. But if you want to save money, then yeah, just get the base game. I think Civ is okay as a base experience, but if you want to be frugal, then aka smart, I would suggest maybe you give just the base game an option. Calling me out while some meal prepping breakfast, bruh. All I said was Clown Wrangler. Hardly calling you out.
Never.
Like I started a Google document and started, you know, here are the many crimes of chatter known as Clown Wrangler. I didn't do that. I just kind of said, yeah, there's a clown in chat.
Make a sacrifice that cannot be ignored.
Have we got this buff? I wonder. Let's try and find all the buffs. We have 4 of them on offer. Can I get another one? I think I've already got them all, though. This one? What's this? Trading post, trading post. I think the other one that we need is like this one. No. Shrine of Zeus. Trade. Ah, we already have the Zeus one. I guess we'll just chill here.
Heading off.
Sniping Athens would be good. Also, where the hell is Kronos?
Doing Hades' work.
And by Kronos, I mean Knossos. He attacked me and then he hasn't done anything, so that's a bit odd. That's a bit odd. Try to keep up. Keep up, you get nothing.
Find me soldiers.
Oh shit, I can recruit
Strong in defense.
4 units now.
A lot of work ahead.
A lot of work ahead. Oh yeah, it's gonna be very expensive soon. Very expensive. Especially as we get higher tier units. Oh, we can get this here. Olive Grove. I need to have the farm to build that. Which one is it? The Dorado Farms? This one? Yeah, Dorero Farms. I need that. However... Can we get anything militaristic? 3 idle force, 4 idle force. We might want to level up Sparta. Maybe. I don't know. Let's just get the food for now.
Born on the battlefield.
Born on the battlefield. When can I attack you?
Really expect the lamb to trust him?
Wait, what? I thought I couldn't attack you. Oh, there we go. I need to wait 8 turns to attack him. There we go. The clowns are not being wrangled. This is a crime. That's true. That's true. That's the problem of only having 1 recruitment area. I am hitting a bit of a throttle. So it could be good to have a 2nd recruitment area. However, I think you want your recruitment areas to be places with bronze. Because then your bronze... Well, bronze and gold, which I guess, awkwardly, is Mycenae. That's this area. Because you get upkeep reduction. And recruitment costs, I think. Nah, we're fine. Everything's chill. Everything's chill. We can get maybe some military units later, or military buildings later. Perhaps. Palace guard spam. Expired barters.
I feel sure your heart is open to my words.
Balanced deal.
That...
Thank you. And then... Who else?
This should be a good discussion.
Make it work? Really?
Good enough.
And then...
King Agamemnon's words have weight. At 1.
I just want to be your friend. God damn it.
Should you insult your peers, know that you insult the dignity of my court.
I feel like my brain's sapping away. Not sauce is more like knob sauce. Ayo! Actually! Based alert. Based alert. I think we mostly have sword and clubs, to be honest. So let's get some cheaper upkeep. Nice. We'd love to see it. I am running out of bronze. However, I think I'm trading a lot of it, so that's probably why. Also, we can get pylos. And then I think this is... Oh, no, that's stone. This is bronze. This is bronze. How's my happiness? Why is it not done yet? Oh, because I haven't finished the things yet. Yeah. That'll do it. The outpost. Yeah. I do want to maybe attack this guy, but he is currently inside of my country, so that's maybe not the smartest
The bloody spear.
Okay. Let's, go
We
catch all these
sacrifice
bots.
to the gods.
Get all these buffs, and then I guess just have a second army available should Dickhead McGee Nossos sail on over, and I can have 2 armies fight instead of 1. Big walk. Speaking of which, big walk tomorrow.
Prepare the sacred feast.
With Vashine. If you are interested in seeing part 2 of our endeavors through Big Walk, you can. You can see that. Pending actions. What? Pending actions. Outpost available here. Okay. Construction available. Oh, because there's a building. Yeah, there's work force available. Enter. Yippee! Maybe Pilos will attack me. But I doubt it. I think he's unlikely to bother. Because he's a coward. He's a goddamn coward. He refuses to engage me in the theater of free ideas, and so I will kill him. I will take him and smash him up. Oh, there's Nossos. He's over there. His little boat. So he could have some high-tier units, because Nossos is very wealthy. Is a very wealthy part of the world. Crete. Crete was very important to Greek society. Okay, build a monument? That I don't know how to build. I don't know. How do I build a monument? Get a legitimacy builder. Seems pretty good. Chisaka Irie. Holy heck, what the hell? It's 8 PM, Irie. Why are you raiding me now at 8 PM? That's crazy. Thank you for the raid. It was Family Fun Friday. Ah, Irie and BB's big day out. That's true. Family Fun Friday? Is that your version of Twat Tuesday? I hope you don't do what we do in Twat Tuesday. That might be a bit incestuous. Thank you very much for the raid, Irie. The only reason they stopped is because Dizzy threatened harm. Oh my god. I will say, Irie, if you're in the collab, that is tomorrow. By the way, I did announce the lineup. Sorry, if you missed it. If you missed the collab lineup for tomorrow, I didn't take a picture of it. I'm gonna steal it shamelessly from my own Discord. Guys, here's the lineup for tomorrow's Age of Empires collab. You can see my browser. Okay, there's the Discord. There we go. Oh wait, what am I cropping? That's the game capture. Where's my Firefox? There you go. This is the lineup for tomorrow. The Age of Empires collab. It's 8 women with giant boobs. All 8 of us have giant tits, definitely. It's definitely all 8 of us. We all have giant big titties. Yippee. Yippee. We all have giant tits. There you go. So that's tomorrow. At 11 AM my time, which if you need help translating it, add 3 hours to your time right now, and then another 12. So I guess I could say 15 hours. You could just say 15 hours. Yeah, my favorite boob have a Clio icy. Haha, suck it, Irie. Wait, no, don't suck on it. That's rude. Please don't suck my boobs. My big, giant booby woobies. What is it? My massive mummy milkers or something? Is that how do I talk about this? How do you my bulbous booby balloons? I don't know. I don't know how to refer to giant tits. My bouncy castles. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Are you okay? The calcium cannons. Bazingas. That's a different thing. That's the Big Bang Theory. Anyway, yeah, this is the lineup for tomorrow. I'll make a nice thumbnail after stream today. If you have a better picture, please let me know. Can I just... Okay, Irie and and BB, can I just complain? And Dizzy, if Dizzy is here. Can someone tell Lumi to have more sensible pictures in the folder of the models? Can I vent a little bit? Half the time she's just sobbing her face. She's just sobbing. Every face she's just sobbing. She's so sad. Like this, it was literally, if I wanted to pick a picture, it was this face where she's pulling a tongue out like this, or like 50 pictures of her just in various levels of distress. Which is, that's just, because she's got like, because she has like a bunch of models, right? She's had quite a few models over the years. So she got a folder every model, and I was like, perfect, I have so many options to pick from. She's sobbing in 95% of the pictures in all of the folders. I just wanted a picture of her happy. I picked the Wilhelmina picture. I was just going through it, and she has a lot of pictures of her pouting and looking all like bashful and stuff. And then I saw this one and instantly laughed, and I knew it had to be that one. Because that's just a really good picture of Wilhelmina. It's just a really, really good picture of Wilhelmina. We were talking about everyone's little efficiencies. BB, we said that you would be good with siege weapons because you've got a giant spoon and you could use it like a catapult. And then I said, Irie, you're a general, so you're good at commanding already. Because people seem to forget that Irie is a general. She is in fact a general. People forget. Irie has military experience leading people. She is? Yeah! She is! You, Raider from Chisaka Irie saying she is? Question mark? What the heck? It's like you guys don't even know. I can't believe it. I can't believe you would do that. Make sure you put her next to the wife, Willie. Her name is Wilhelmina. She was promoted to Major. Major memories. Call me Kokoro the way I be examining them memories up close. Anyway, let's have enough of that faffing around. Thank you, the raid, Irie. What were you doing? Was it more Persona? Was it more Persona today? It was? Nice! I hope you had fun. Sorry, this game makes me crash. I found a game that my Giga PC struggles with. You're in jail for Persona. Persona-based crimes. Your crime? I mean, your sentence? Having to read. Ah! Wait, is Persona voiced? Or does it have reading? Do you read in Persona? Or is it voice acted? I think it's voice acted. Is 3 the one where you shoot yourself in the head? Or is that 4? Or is that 5? Yes? Bit of both. Oh yeah, just a here and there. Just a little bit of shooting here and there. Oh, that's a nice sound effect. Can you hear that? I guess you might not be able to hear it. I want to do starving off hunger. Let's do that. Let's not have our people be hungry. Anyway, welcome guys. We're playing 5 is the one where you fuck your teacher. Jordan, it's really funny that you tried to not get censored and ended up getting censored. Would you fuck your teacher? No, okay. I'm not your teacher. I'm just the VTuber. Would you fuck your teacher? But we're the bad ones? Look, it's just a hypothetical. If your teacher groomed you to have sexual relations with them, would you be DTF? Down to
the tale of these
French class. I don't know. Maybe the teacher's like, voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir or something. I don't know. Clio, what the hell? I'm just riffing. Twitch, don't ban me. In this scenario, you are both adults. You don't got internet. Hey, look, I don't think I'll get banned for saying that, because apparently you have to say some pretty extreme things to get banned on Twitch. As we found out in the last 24 hours or so. But I think that might be disproportional with how much money you make for Twitch. Probably, if I had to guess. You're a VTuber? That's true. That is true. Who the hell starts speaking French without, warning? The Canadians? Senegalese? The French?
My power
Algerians?
undoubted. My kingdom boundless.
Moroccans? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, Moroccans. Who else? Belgian? That's true. Bit of Swiss. Bit of the Swiss. Vietnamese? I don't think the Vietnamese would be speaking much French nowadays. Quite a few people. Oh shit, sorry. Anonymous, thank you for the donation. I'm so sorry. I have not been paying attention to my OBS at all. I like the channel, the part of the activity feed that the OBS is in. I'm so sorry. My god, that was a while ago? Yeah, it says an hour ago. My bad. If you're still here, I apologize. Howdy, Clio. Been lurking for close to a year now and just want to say thank you. Rare to see another historian in the space, and you seem like a kind soul. Never sure what the situation was, but glad to see it has worked out. Wishing the best. Well, thank you. Thank you very much for the kind donation. Sorry, that was very bad of me to not read that. I apologize. Thank you for the support. Not very good at reading OBS sometimes. I apologize. To be fair, I have 3 columns of text. Can I just point this out? Let me bust out the paint. Sorry, that is gonna maybe fuck up my stream. Let me bust out the paint. If you want to know what my OBS situation looks like... Where is it? Oh, good lord. I've made it too big. Why is it so big? Okay. If you want to know what my OBS looks like, this is the layout of my OBS. So obviously, there's the whole window, right? And then the actual... So I'll break it up into the panels, right? So we have like that, and then... This is me saying stuff like... Oh, shit. This is me saying stuff like, what is it? Sex. There you go. There's the average VTuber clip. But then, can I tell you about my OBS actual thing? So this is Twitch chats. Twitch chat. This is Twitch chat. So obviously, Twitch chat, a lot of text. And it all goes by, sometimes very quickly. If you want to say hi, you can say hi. So that's Twitch chat. This is YouTube chat. And so, you know, sometimes that also goes by very fast. Sometimes not so fast. You know? That's Twat chat and that's YouTube chat. And then the actual OBS feed, I guess what is it? Activity feed? AF. Activity feed. So this, every time someone follows, it shows up here. Every time someone subscribes, obviously it shows up here. So this moves a lot slower. And so I'm trained. I have trained me. Sorry. Then let me draw myself. IRL. This is me looking at the screen with my very thin body. And my translucent head. So when I'm looking at the street, when I look at OBS, I'm like, most of the time, okay, I've gone cross-eyed, but most of the time my vision is on that. And then sometimes, like a fucking, like dog, like a little chihuahua, I see movement out of the corner of my eye. It's me. I see out of the corner of my eye, this little thing, this little goober, say, ba 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 ba, and I distract myself. Sometimes my eyes go, ooh, and look at this instead. And I lose concentration of the stream because I'm looking at me. At myself. Because sometimes I see funny things. Or like sometimes stuff breaks. So I'm looking at here instead. And so as you can see, the activity feed is all the way over there. And it is probably the panel that I look at the least, which is probably why I miss so many donations and stuff. Because it's, you know, normally this is my focus, but sometimes this ends up being my focus. So then I have to, like, try and remember to pay attention to this bit as well. Sounds like a skill issue. You don't have 4 feeds of information going into your screen brain at the same time, okay? Maybe you do, because you're probably listening to music whilst watching a YouTube video and then have a podcast on, and then you're also playing a video game whilst you're supposed to be doing your homework. So maybe you do have lots of information going into your brain, but for me, I'm old and I can't do that. Anyway, that's my stream setup. Where's the gameplay gone? Sorry. Look, some of us have to focus on one thing at a time. Oh my god, I waited so long the in-game time switched to daytime. I took so long in my turn it became daytime in-game. By the way, this game is kind of cool and it does that. Okay, this dickhead over here. Sorry, his name is Procoptus. Procoptus. Can we reach him? Nope.
I'll not falter.
No, we can't.
Stalwart and true.
So, what I could potentially do is trick him into thinking there's only one army there. But
no one shall
he only has 16 units, so I don't know if he'll fall for it.
I will not.
We might have to run back the other way, because he's probably going to go for Turians, perhaps.
Gather the priests and the bulls.
And the bull. So we could actually just skip across the water and get there instead. Are you on Force March? Oh, he is. He is on Force March. Is this what the world looked like during Odyssey? Yeah, the world was on a weird angle like this. Definitely. Have we landed? Yeah, we have. Okay. I would like to recruit some better units.
Come here.
You come here. We can't level up any buildings.
Victory beckons.
I don't know what to build. I guess more archers, maybe?
I need vigilance and skill.
More archers, and then we have 5 of these and 5 of these. We're at 17. 18.
Keep your weaponry pristine.
So we could recruit one more frontliner, probably.
Serve without question.
This is when the world was still flat. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm being pinged. Uh-oh. Why am I being pinged? Am I safe? Yes. Yes, I am safe. I hope things go smoothly for tomorrow's stream. Thank you! Thank you very much.
Shepherd of the people.
Okay, we have replenished here with our pretty crap main army. I think we're gonna take Athens, probably.
Don't make me regret listening to you.
Okay, rude. Die!
You asked for it.
Die, you bastard! Get it.
The mighty.
Take him out! Wait, what the hell is this pathing? What? Oh, this is giving zone of control.
Massacre the lot. Not just yet.
Is it? Wait. No, I'm out of movement. Yeah, it is giving zone of control. I forgot it does that. So because he has this fortress there, I have to go round it, I guess?
I see.
Well, I fucked myself. Because I wanted to take it in one turn, but now he's going to sail back. Where is he? I don't even see where he is. He had an army somewhere over here. Doing stuff. Oh well, he's probably fine. Can you name Odysseus to Matt Damon when you capture him? Well, I need to confederate him.
When the words are honest and true.
And I don't know if you know this. He's kind of old as fuck. He's also unreliable. His personality is unreliable and cunning and underhanded. And he's also an Achaean pillar. Whenever given the choice, if you opt yourself to ally with an Achaean faction, this one will become a faithful supporter. However, should you betray any of them, the vengeance of the Achaean pillars will be merciless.
Lord of
He's not one. I think I might be one.
Companion of it. We will win.
I don't know if anyone... Maybe Achilles? Yeah, Achilles is one as well. Achilles is one. I guess probably Troy?
For duty.
Nope. Troy is not one. I'm being ageist. He's just an old guy in a young man's world, okay? It doesn't bode well for his continued existence. Right? Why are we still getting upset? I don't know. I don't know. Do we have anything to build this turn? We have 2 building slots. No. No, we do not. I think. Actually, yes. We should probably just keep trying to build resources. And then over here, we want to save our growth for the military stuff. And then, wait, I guess. There we go. Oh, we have a court thing.
Speak honestly and weigh your words. I want a court worthy of the name.
I want to plot against this guy. I want him to suck a butt. If I blackmail him, 53% chance to succeed. Yeah, fuck it. I'm at war with him, so let's just blast his butt out of this world. Let's do it. End turn. Beware him, basically, but he's such a small little guy. All he has is one little island. Right? How big of an empire could he be? Or a power could he be? He has one island. How strong could he be? Right? He's just a little goober. Thank you again, Irie, for the raid. Oh, never mind. Pylos attacked me. Okay. Fuck my life. I don't have anyone nearby. Well... Sparta's in trouble. That's bad. That's real bad. The guy I wanted to attack is... I'm at war with him. Ah, I have to make a sandwich! Or something. Right? Isn't that how that works? Ah, I have to make a sandwich. Ooh, I'm being bribed. Cancel our plot against Knossos, or refuse. I have 0 regard with him. Oh, but if I cancel the plot, I get 60 gold and 100 gold. What? I mean, I get the thing I wanted out of it.
Foes beware.
Okay, so did he move? I don't think he moved. Or maybe he was in the ocean? Ugh. He might be sailing over somewhere. Okay, so he's there. He's got 20-something units. Shit.
The Lord Marshal.
Uh-oh. This could be bad.
Cut off their supplies.
What? 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 Why is this so bad?
Pull out.
Why is that so bad? I guess it's the siege issues. There's only 3 guys here. How could it possibly be that bad? Continue siege.
Keep at it.
Okay, right. So I need to deal with this dickhead. And I have no idea where he is. He definitely had another army. Narsos is left. Have I got, thingies with him? I do! Okay. So I tried to blackmail him to get this reward from him. And then it worked. Gain a free use of the embezzle plot until the end of the turn. How do I embezzle? Embezzle? Builder wages. Oh. What am I building? I guess military? Military is what I would like to build, but maybe just resources. No, military. Could be resources. Could be resources. Oh, I think that's military, isn't it? Bronze proving hole seems militaristic. Okay. I don't know why that's that, but... Gain a free use of the embezzle. How do I embezzle someone? Threaten, discredit, blackmail. Threaten, discredit, blackmail. Threaten, discredit... How do I embezzle someone? How do I embezzle someone? A plot to steal gold from the royal treasury and frame a target position holder, causing them to lose legitimacy. Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm happy to know that something so insignificant to me could aid you, sir.
I pressed the wrong button. I ended up doing that. I'm gonna embezzle this guy. No, I want to embezzle him. You cannot embezzle him. Never mind. 6% chance? What the fuck? 30% chance. Well, I guess it's you then. Shit. I'm gonna try and blackmail him again. Fuck it, let's do it again.
Take them down. No one shall slight me.
Oh, he has 10 units there. We only have 15 here. I could, bit risky, send Cleodorus over to deal with Pylos, maybe? But then we are a little bit exposed for Knossos. But it is the better, it's my best army by a country mile, so let's do this. We'll do this. Let's go, 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 go.
Get going.
Get going. Now, hopefully he doesn't have a secret army in Thingy Stance.
I'll have to refuse.
He can reach there. However, he could get movement from this and this. So, I don't know if I want to risk it. Let's go for this. And then we have this guy.
With fortitude.
Sail over here.
Sailing out.
Maybe? And then hope that this can beat that, I guess, by themselves.
Prepare. Prepare the sacred feast. We dedicate this sacrifice to the gods.
Okay, hopefully we don't lose Synthera, whatever it's called. And then we can get some better units with this army. Yippee! Okay, clubs.
My camp welcomes true warriors.
Yippee! We need damage. We need damage, we need damage, we need damage. I also have a royal decree to research. XP from battle, missile range, faction wide. I think we'd rather get this. Something like that. If I were Greek in the Bronze Age, I would drink wine and sleep a lot.
I live for battle.
You know what? I think you've got your priorities sorted out there. Worship a tier up. Wonderful. That means I'm going to press this. So, for 4 turns, I get a Prayer to Zeus, which means I get morale plus 18 and fatigue build up for the army as well. It costs 5,000 food, which is a quarter of my food. But it should be worth it. It should be worth it, because it should help me win battles. Outpost damaged. Oh, that's what he did. He hit that. He knocked this down, I guess. Cool. Very cool game. I guess that's what that guy did. He just ruined my shit. And then I guess we hope for the best that I can take Athens out. I hope we don't lose Agamemnon, you know? He's kind of like the main dealio of our faction. But we do need to get food up. So I'll do that there. And then over here, yeah, we can increase the recruitment buildings. This is for what? What do I get? Ooh, armored axemen. And heavy shielded spearmen. Ooh, I think we'll do it. It's done in 2 turns. We could buy it up, perhaps. But I think we'll be fine. Fingers crossed. Here comes Knossos, probably, to be a dickhead. Or Pylos. Pylos could also be a dickhead. We should probably recruit some of those elite units, because I do have a lot of gold. And we do have room for them. We do have room. Back from watching the Odyssey, and I'm playing this. How ironic. How ironic. Maybe you should play this as well. Because then you can use your knowledge of the Odyssey to play as Odysseus. Wait, what? He was hiding. He was actually hiding. But I still win, even though he attacks me with 2 armies in the auto-resolve. And I'm going to say that's fine, because I'm on force march and I'm scared. So let's shoot him in the head. Oh my god, he just hamstrung that guy. Oh, I thought he used an arrow as a sword. Never mind. Okay, we did get a bit smashed. I think I'm going to get the replenishment. The Odyssey. Okay, well, we can't have you saying that. I'm going to have to put you down now. The Odyssey. That's awful. We're gonna have to kill... We're gonna have to... Let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy with... spears and other era-appropriate weaponry.
As you were.
Probably want to get the replenishment, if I had to guess.
I breathe easy. Strange.
Ah! There he is.
I remain undaunted.
I remain undaunted. Let's stick him in there. And then recruit some more frontliners, because he has not got... Oh, he's got some of them. He's only got room for 1 more. Whereas over here...
War makes the man.
We might be able to... reach this? No, we can't reach it, but we can, I guess, sack some stuff.
Try to keep up.
We can get a Wanax's retinue. Oh, I missed out on recruiting the Trojan units. For fuck's sake. Yeah, beat his ass. Get him, Agamemnon. Oh my god! He fucking clubbed his head off.
Make them our slaves. My renown grows.
Clubbed his fucking noggin off.
I stand beside greatness.
A god among men. Break through their defenses.
What the fuck? Really? This seems unlikely. Why is he so strong? Why is the balance of power that fucked? I mean, my army isn't that good, I suppose, but I feel like we should be able to win this. I guess he does have some higher tier units, and I do not.
Patience will bring them down.
Can I get you? I can. So what I could do is merge these,
Hold your nerve.
and then get rid of this one, and then emergency recruit like a big guy.
Execute my will.
There we go. Problem solved.
Supreme warrior of the Aegean.
I cannot. Oh, I can actually. Ooh, the food. Ooh, 3.6k. Fuck my life. Fuck my life, lads. Tear my life into pieces. This is my last retort. Or something. Raise that shit. Go back home for replenishment. Yippee. And then we'll get Pylos next turn. He does have a fortress, which is a bit silly. Maybe that's why you should put the fortresses, maybe. I don't know. I can't build this. Why do I not have enough? Oh my god, it has to be leveled up. God damn, this game sometimes is very, very picky about all the requirements everything has. It's a little finicky. Little finicky. What's this? XP per turn. Influence. Happiness siege holdout provides a bigger garrison. The building icons are too small. The thing is, I'm on a massive monitor, which I think is actually counterproductive to Total War games, because this one actually has a proper scale, by the way. Does have proper UI scaling. This is 100%. When I first launched this game, I had it 50%. I was squinting. I was like, why is everything so small? Yeah, there's an actual proper UI scale compared to, I think Total War has like not a very good one. This one's a little bit better. But yeah, I think I'm at the max, so if you're struggling to see things, you can't really improve it much, unfortunately. What is this? This is the bronze building. Probably need lots of food, I just realized. Yeah, food is our main issue. We need to trade more. 195 plus 360. That's kind of hard to pass up. I need to trade away some... We could trade gold away. You know what I could do also? I could just instantly finish this and get more food now. That is very expensive. Never mind, let's not do that. Hello, old mate Odysseus.
When the words are honest and true, the past does not matter.
Odysseus, do you like me? 48. Okay, how about... You give me 1,000 food. I give you 300 stone. And 20 gold. 21 gold. 23 gold. 24... 23.5 gold? 24 gold. How about that? Is that a good deal? He'll do it for 6 turns. Look at that.
Immediately.
Thank you, Odysseus. And then you, Ajax. I will give you... I'm using bronze now, quite a lot of it. Are you giving me wood? You are not. I'm providing him bronze, though. Okay. And he does want both of those things. I will give you 100 wood? No, let's say 50 wood. How much would you give? Give me your food for my wood. Ooh, look at this. Look at that rate of return. That's 300. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. No, 10. 310 to Yuma for 550. That's a 6-to-1 ratio.
Just as you say.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. And then Nossos still...
With Athena's blessing. In case it's not obvious, I'm not happy to be here.
Yeah, fuck. You're the one that attacked me, you dickhead. You absolute cretin. You're the one that attacked me.
Supreme warrior
Knob.
of the Aegean.
Anyway,
I hope no unforeseen detail thwarts your plans.
join my war against Athena. Make it work. Oh. I could do domination to make him join. I could say, hey, do this. Oh, you cannot dominate. You cannot use dominance in deals, including proposals, to join. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You can't force people into wars that they'd rather not to be in.
I love a challenge.
This guy has too much gold.
Achilles the champion.
Achilles the champion. Now, we could steal some food from him
Yes.
as
Why
well.
not?
Do a 10-turn deal. I will give you 100 gold. How much food will you give me? 1,000. 500. 400. 300. 250. 255. 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 2. There we go. Extorted.
Turns out it was worth talking.
It was. I wonder if the Hittites have weird religious mechanics. Everyone does, technically. I can worship every god, by the way. So, where is it? Look at it. So, if you don't know,
insult the dignity of my court.
you can actually end up worshipping the gods of the other religions. You can discover this god by capturing settlements in unexplored realms or by gaining new allies from distant lands. So you can get their gods and then start worshipping them. And then you can get their benefits. So, for example, this guy, holy shit, armor plus 15 for the devoted general? Charge bonus for the army? Melee defense for the army? That's huge. Can you collect them all? I think yes. Ooh, armor plus 10, morale plus 25 for the bodyguards. Upkeep for the army, charge bonus for all units. There's some pretty good ones. Oh, melee damage, melee infantry, 35%? Holy shit, maybe I should play as the Hittites at some point. Look at that. Damage resistance versus missiles. Do the Hittites fuck with missiles much? I guess maybe? I mean, this guy. Damn, maybe I should play as a Hittite sometime. Kumarbi. Damn, he's got a good one. Yeah, one thing that I will say, the Greek ones aren't that interesting. Well, they don't feel very good. At least Zeus doesn't. Aura size and missile damage for the army. I guess that's okay. Poseidon is literally just speed for melee infantry and chariots. I mean, more money is nice, I suppose. Movement at sea, you're not always doing that. And also you can worship multiple gods. Like, I have 3 slots. You get them from the tech tree. There's also Ares. Recruitment slots for the province and devoted general, and morale -20 for nearby enemies. Apollo is really good because you boost your range lethality. So like your shots are more likely to kill for that guy. Plus ammunition. That's pretty good. And then Aphrodite is morale and replenishment. It's okay, I guess. It's like okay. Missile damage on recruitment. Plus 10%. This province units, all units. What? Missile damage on recruitment plus 10%. I guess if you have Apollo active, you get extra missile damage. I guess I have to take Troy to do that. To worship Apollo, I think I have to probably conquer Troy, which makes... I feel like it's a shrine effect. How do I get that? Did you have dinner? Yeah, I had duck curry. It was not noodles, it was duck curry. It was pretty good. That's why I was quacking when I got back. Meh. Wait a second. Do I have movement? Why didn't I just attack this bastard? I have more troops.
Impossible.
He has trash. Let's just go for it.
Not give up.
I think I can win. Oh my god, it's so one-sided. It's so horrendously one-sided. I could auto-resolve it. Nice time. Oh my god, stab, 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 triple stab. He's fucking dead. You guys have ducks in Australia? That man is super dead. Yeah, I'll just take the replenishment, I guess.
They will become slaves.
No one shall slight me.
Ship coming in.
Ship coming in. Yippee! Key Limps, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. How is your stream? Welcome, welcome. We have killed people. Oh no, I just bartered some more food. Position bacon.
Honestly, and weigh your words. I want a court worthy of the name.
You already have this plot type. How do I boost it? I forget. Can I get him to like support me or something? I think there was this. Is like you do stuff with the Wanax to boost it. Happy to be here. Thank you. And Anarchy, thank you for using your Prime. Welcome to the Historians. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for supporting me. Conspire? Reveal a plot of yours to a faction to increase that plot's level, which will improve its chances of success. Hey? But the plot's against him. I'm doing it to you. Oh, okay.
This is what you say when sober. Wait, are you sober?
Ah, funny. There we go. I'm going to name my firstborn child Lor Agetus or Anatolian Hecatus. I don't think you want to call yourself Anatolian Hecatus. Probably. I will suggest, however, playing Fire Emblem... Fortune's Weave, because there's a girl in that called Anatolia, and she's dual-wielding guns. Well. Oh no, she's not dual-wielding, she's just got a gun. And it's a gauntlet or something. It's like a gun, and she just... I don't know, they're turning my sword and potion game into a gun game, guys. Soon, Fire Emblem gamers will be on the same intelligence level as a Call of Duty player. I have crashed my stream. My OBS is not moving. Oh. Hang on. No, it's just Windows. Windows isn't okay. Windows isn't working. I accidentally minimized the game. And then I tried clicking on the game again, and it froze. Like nothing replied. Okay, let me. I'm not even looking at you guys. Look at where this stream is looking. That's what the fuck? Wait, why am I so twitchy now? Why is my tracking so erratic? I don't know what's going on. Game up. I mean, I do have the game on like almost the highest settings because I'm a cheeky fuck, and I like having the game on the highest settings. Did I do everything this turn? Did I get something? I got letters? Wait a second. Doesn't that make people poop themselves in America right now?
Loyal to the last.
No, Cleodoras, don't do it. Don't take the letters. It's gonna make you poop. It's gonna make you poop yourself. Poop yourself now. Do not eat the lettuce. You bought the highest rated GPU? I'm gonna get the... yeah, that's to be fair. I bought a 4090. I'm gonna use it. Even if the stupid computer is saying, please, no, please. You didn't know it had Taco Bell? So what happened? I have been completely out of the loop, aside from the fact that I heard that Taco Bell makes you poop yourself. Or not Taco Bell, the lettuce. It's specifically Taco Bell lettuce. It's crazy how we hear about everything. I don't know if you know this, you won the culture war, and now you have to suffer the consequences of winning the culture war. Is that we hear every asinine thing about your country. Like, for some reason, I was getting videos about the vote in...
Massacre the lot.
In, one of the states. Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, one of those. I was getting news about that on my timeline one day this week, and I was like, oh, thanks. I really need to know about the American midterms and the Senate, the run-up to the Senate vote of that state. Taco Bell did a good job of identifying the source and switching suppliers. It comes from Taylor Farms in Canada. They sprayed poop on the lettuce so people were getting poop viruses. What? They identified lettuce that from a certain farm. Oh, okay. Pardon? The worst part is American politics do affect the rest of the world. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I could get a non-aggression pact. However, he is demanding this much from me. And I say, how dare you? My presence here is on an act of goodwill. Ajax, if it was an act of goodwill, you wouldn't want to extort me, you dickhead. What the fuck? I'm strength rank 1. He's strength rank 26. How is he able to do this? How about I use dominance? Never mind, I don't have enough dominance. Oh, look, I can't force him to be my friend. Fertilizer? Oh, I should do that to fuckhead. Odysseus. He's probably gonna die any second. Odysseus is gonna sail off somewhere and just fucking die. I'm not joking. He has done that when I've played this single player off stream. I say single player like I play it multiplayer. He is at war with Skiros. I don't know if I want to trade with him because I might be taking him out soon. What? Valiant defeat? Well, here we go, guys. Here's the Battle of the Bronze Age. It was Agamemnon versus Menestheus of Egypt. Oh, not Egypt, of Athens. And, I mean, he does have some pretty nasty units. I have some myself. So let's do it. It's time for some strategy. Odysseus loves sailing off to die? Pretty much. Right. Also, can I just point out, so when you siege a city, cool thing about this game, sorry, more gushing about this game that is definitely underappreciated. Cool thing about it, when you siege a city, and then you're doing a battle after, like, whilst trying to siege the city, because they sally forth and attack you, I'm freaking the fuck out. This city is there in the background. Can I just, isn't that cool? Like, they're actually coming out from the city to attack you. Isn't that cool? Isn't that really cool? I've just taken a screenshot. For fuck's sake. Now I'm gonna have to delete that. Sorry, let me just... I'm trying to fix my tracking, because I'm freaking the fuck out. Maybe this will help. I don't know. I don't know. I keep, like, tweaking or something. Right. So he has reinforcements, so he's probably just going to be there. I think I should just run at him and overwhelm him, because I think I have higher quality units. So let's get all of my frontliners together. I guess that guy isn't really a frontliner, now that I think about it. You're a frontliner. You are flankers, basically. Oh, heavy armor. I guess he could be a flanker. So, these guys, like, here. Two there. Two there. Two there. Two there. Does that work? And then we have our chaff. Our absolute chaff. And they're, I guess, gonna just take the blows, maybe. They're just gonna... I'll put this one there. Where's... The problem is, my general is gonna be on the front line. But, I mean, he can tank it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Before his reinforcements arrive. Go, 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 go. I mean, he is here with his reinforcements. I think they appear instantly, pretty sure. Oh, right, the general's got bows. Oh my god, he's got high lethality? Oh, motherfucker. High lethality archer general? That seems a bit overpowered. Please don't shoot at Agamemnon. Please don't do that. This shall be a battle to remember. I guess he's not saying ballista. I thought they were saying ballista. I mean, he's faffing around the back. Maybe we can take advantage of that. It's like he's got archers in the front line.
Your foe's hidden units stand revealed.
Ah.
Wipe them out! Trained and ready! At your command! Massacre them!
Massacre them!
In good order. To glory.
Okay. Ballista! Or Malista, whatever it is. Okay, these guys are flanking. Go, 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 go. You gotta flank, you gotta flank, you gotta flank, you gotta flank. Go, 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 go. Get those archers. Get on those archers. There's a lot of archers that we gotta kill.
Your hidden units stand revealed.
Get him! Look how many fucking archers he's got. Get on him. There's 2 enemy units, but we're winning on this side, so it should be fine. There's a lot here. We have 1 unit holding back 2, maybe 3 units, so let's maybe javelin those guys. And then, yeah, let's do this. And then over here, this side, oh shit, we haven't even done these guys. Okay, we've won pretty crushingly over here, so let's send them in there. And then maybe you go like that. Go, 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 go. Get on those archers. Get on those archers. Pin them down, pin them down, pin them down, pin them down. Get them out. Yes! Disrupt them! Fuck them up, lads! Fuck them up! Get in there! Get in there! Kill them all! Yeah! What am I paying you for except to kill archers? Yes, get in there! Get them! Look at that. Okay, perfect.
One of your units has depleted their ammunition.
Perfect. Okay, we do need to kind of run these cunts off the map, though. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Go on then. What are you doing? Nothing. You're doing nothing. Fight some fun things. Fight them. Oh, these guys are out of ammo. Okay. Attack them from behind. And then you are going to shoot at that. And you are going to shoot at that. Okay, these guys are going to potentially lose, which is okay. Bring these guys over here. Oh, maybe run them down.
We hit them where it hurts.
We hit them where it hurts. All right, I forgot about this. I forgot the stances. Yes! Let's go! We killed the general. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him dead, kill him dead, kill him dead.
Don't hold back. Hungry for
Okay, keep go, 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 go.
destroy the foe.
Okay, we've won. We've won. Run them down. Run every single cunt down.
Javelins honed. Javelin volley. Don't hold back.
Run them all down. Don't shoot your own units.
Javelin throw.
Run them all down. Kill them all. We've got plenty of men to kill them with.
Show me blood.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Javelins. Prepare.
Okay.
We're in range. The fates
Kill him.
work
Kill him. Kill him. That's the other general. Get him too. Ah, we didn't get this. Annoying. Okay, that should maybe get run down. Okay, who else is not fighting anything? You guys aren't fighting anything. You aren't fighting anything. Okay, you go after that. You go help them.
Take them out. Let's see blood. Foes beware.
Oh, go after that. You go after that. There we go. Okay, that should be... Everything's being chased? I think everything's being chased now. Yeah! Let's go! Look at that. Oh, they're even getting some shots off still. Look at that. Cool. They said valiant defeat, by the way. Valiant defeat, I lose everything. Lol, just kidding. I fucking crushed you. Get absolutely crushed. Get absolutely crushed. Okay, we are going to probably miss out on killing some units because the game's sometimes a little bit silly. But it is what it is. Because there's, for some reason, that retreating unit over there is actually over here. But we did it. Yay! I have a question about the Total War series. For archery units with warriors at the front of the archery units, why doesn't the archery unit fire at the enemies when the warriors are covering their front? When the archer units with warriors at the front of the... Why don't they fire over them? Oh, they were trying to shoot at me. They were trying to shoot at me. The thing is, though, with this game in particular, I don't know if it's this... I think it's the same for the other historical Total Wars. You actually do more damage if the shot is direct instead of volley over. Like, you know how you're saying, right? You do more damage if it's a direct shot versus an indirect shot. So if you aim up, the impact does less damage versus if it's just a straight. That was the valiant defeat for them. That's true. Ammon's grace. Be aware always. It is as Ammon asks, no more, no less. Yippee. We have killed them all. I only lost 300. Get your head chopped off, lads. Donk. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Yoink. Now, do I get to occupy? Is he sallied out? Nope, I don't. Oh, there he is. There he is with 20k. Okay, so that's an even bigger problem because we just fought 80. We fought 8 plus the garrison. But the garrison should be dead. Plus, we might be able to occupy Athens. There we go. AR is brutal in this game. It is. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, well, I can cancel my plot again and get even more resources. That seems a little overpowered that I can just keep doing that to him. He's like, hey, I found your plot. And then I'm like, okay, I'll cancel my plot against you. Okay, now auto-resolve should be nice and friendly. It does have an animation as if he's using a sword, but he's actually using a club. Which is quite funny. But now Athens is glorious Mycenaean clay. There we go. What has he got? He has an art school. Okay. And then a tax collector's office. And then he has recruitment buildings. So, ooh, we could replace the kind of crappy
King
units
Agamemnon.
with some better native units. Yes, we do want to do that. So let's merge them first to see if we can...
Let my enemies beware. A god among men.
Oh, that didn't work. How many can I recruit?
Lord of men.
4 slots. Oh, okay. You've been voluntold. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do want to probably upgrade my Mycenaean militia to not young spears, Achaean runners, right? But I guess the runners aren't actually... I'm seeing the Achaean runners lose in melee, so I'm thinking if we want to have some good front line, probably need to swap them to something else, right? What are we playing? This is Pharaoh. It's Pharaoh Dynasties. Oh, there's Pylos. I told you there was a fucking army over there. He's on full speed. Okay, so we could gamble here. Now, the gamble is he is on full speed and he has a trash sack. He has one more unit than us. We have better units. However, I will be on Knossos' doorstep. If there is another army, if we auto-resolve this, I'm not going to have too much movement to get away from it.
That's impossible.
Bit risky. Bit risky. So first of all, let's just take out his...
Fighting for Ares.
Capital. Because if I take this out, I think the game decides...
I'll have to refuse.
It will just go for the closest settlement, and he should maybe be able to reach this.
I will not.
So we could maybe outsmart the game a little bit.
Beware.
How much movement is that? That's too much. That's fucking... Interacting this will... Game movement range. It doesn't matter. We'll beat this guy. Beat him up. Yay! Finally. How? Yeah, the auto-resolve in this game is brutal. I have better units. I guess he has these shielded spearmen. They are tier 4. But they're very defense. They have 61 melee defense. Jesus Christ. I thought 51 was good. Why do I need runners from IKEA? I'm saying IKEA. Victory. It would be nice if he shot point blank. I think that would be a cool animation. Okay, occupy this because it's our home territory.
Take it over.
Yippee! Okay, so we do need to repair it because for some reason it's damaged. But because it took us so long to get to it, I can actually, it's level 3. Well, it's level 2, I should say. But the building's level 3. And then we can upgrade to this, which gives us access to what? Elite Mycenaean Axeman, Heavy Shielded Spearmen, Armored Axemen. Okay, and then this one gives us access to what? Argive, what is that? Shielded Spearmen, is that the one that we just... Yeah, that's 59. Achaean Runners, Argive Axemen. High Lethality, good morale, good defense. Medium armor. Ooh. You like the sound of that. Achaean Javelin Men. What's this one? Renowned Armored Slingers. I do kind of like the sound of Elite Mycenaean Axemen. That does sound very cool. I guess the Armored Axemen are just kind of not as good, maybe? I don't know. That said, Argive Axemen, Axe and Shield. High lethality, good morale, good defense. Because they're more line holders, I guess. They're meant to stand in line and tank the hits rather than be... I guess they do have high damage output as well. Does the Sparta have walls around it? It does. It's a little bit before the Sparta of Sparta. Like, it shouldn't really be called Sparta. It should be called Lycaemon? Is that how you say it? It's probably what it should be called. I don't know. I feel like maybe this gives me better options. Versus this. Are you armored? So they don't have shields, but they are armored. 45 speed. Good versus missiles. Very high lethality. Excellent charge. Whereas this has high lethality, good morale, good defense. So they're more line holders, I guess. I guess I could replace my runners with those, perhaps. I could also just get both. Eventually. I guess at some point we will get both. Oh, there we go. More faction units. So heavy shielded spearmen. Or armored axemen. Oh yeah, this is what we were talking about. Armored axemen. Oh, they're expensive. So they would be better versions of these guys. How expensive is it to instantly build this? 600. I have 2,200. Let's do it.
Restoring honor.
So what have I got? Argive Axemen, these guys? Versus Shielded Spearmen. These are the tier 4 ones. Ooh, 65 melee defense. I think at some point I just want to have a lot of stuff. Does she know she can get special troops? Yeah, I know. I've got the special troops here. I kind of think we want to maybe, upgrade this army, definitely. And he doesn't have a settlement now, so normally how the game works is when the AI loses a settlement, they just run straight for whatever's closest that they're at war with. So we should be able to handle that. Emphasis on should. Now, we have flanking guys here, and we have front line, but maybe we get more front line and damage dealers with these guys.
My camp welcomes true warriors.
Yeah?
You, come here.
Something like that. And then this guy needs to level up that. Yippee! I would too if I was in a desperate need for a home base. Yeah. It makes sense, right?
When the words are honest and true, the past does not matter.
Yippee. Does he like me? He is improving relations with me, but he hasn't got anyone at war. He's not at war with anyone, I should say. If I give you
wine with me, and we will talk.
This, would you be my friend? Yes. Yes, you would. He will basically give me every resource if I give him this. How much am I making from it? Versus potentially becoming his friend that I could confederate him. That's the main problem. How are we not making friends? How is... Oh, it really is. Change next turn. Wait, is it going up? Oh, it's going up. Never mind, I can keep it. But we don't make much. 300 copper and 91 tax. Wait, rich deposits? Stone deposits are bountiful? Wait, can you run out of stone? Uh-oh. You can run out of stone. If you build too much. That seems bad.
Strong in conflict.
That seems very bad. What am I building here? Oh, the Unga Bunga guys. Ah, can I get better versions? No. Oh. this needs to be leveled up first. Ah, whatever. I think we'll be fine as long as he doesn't sail from here to there. Should be fine. Okay, did we get anything? A child has been born. Chrysipopus. A clay tablet has been acquired. A Pangaeon axe has been acquired. Minoan pottery has been acquired. Wonderful. Maybe we can level up the Lion of Mycenae. And give him... I don't know. Something. So what's this axe like? The axe is more damage and... Ooh, wait, hang on. It's better than his club. We lose Armor Breaker, but we get Furious Charge. Damages enemy armor faster. We also lose melee attack and melee defense. But we gain charge bonus and damage, right? I feel like Agamemnon should... I don't know. Should he use his club? I could also upgrade his armor, so he's slower. But he also loses melee defense for that, too. But he gets charge bonus. I don't know. I don't know. He has his shield. I mean, his spear for line holding. Which, does his army need line holding? It won't once we have these Argive axemen. But I guess we're going to recruit that for everyone.
Doing Hades' work.
Probably. Because they seem kind of baller.
Strong in defense.
Like, the Achaean runners are... They're okay, but I guess they just don't have the... They don't have the oomph behind them, right? They're kind of squishy. Which I guess makes sense, because they're light armor. They're not really... They're not heavily armored. So they're gonna lose probably in a 1v1 versus more heavily armored troops. Perhaps. And they're not gonna really take hits. As opposed to higher armor stuff. Oh yeah, the clay tablets. You want a clay tablet. Clay tablets sound like they do something, right? That sounds like an important thing. A tracker, what does that do? Movement on land for enemies. Minoan pottery, upkeep for this army, native units. Oh, shit. Construction cost, all outposts. And then a clay tablet is extra experience. What is this? Construction cost, all outposts. Or a size. Right, native... How do I know what's native versus... Probably a little flag, right? So this entire army is native. I assume.
No one shall slight me.
Trying to find any unit without that tag.
Victory beckons.
Faction, I guess. Toggle information. Oh, never mind. I thought that was native. Okay, Achaean natives. Right. Well, you know what would be a good idea? If I just looked at the menu. So these are my faction units, I think. Yeah, Mycenaean. So the armored axemen and the heavy shielded spearmen and the Mycenaean militia and the Mycenaean raiders. Everything else is native. So I guess most of my rosters, I mean most of my armies are native.
What I see, I own.
These aren't. That's not. I think these are. That isn't. These are. That isn't. That is. So maybe we give it to... How do I...
The voice of war.
This should all be native. Yeah, so all of this is native. So can I see the upkeep of the army? Oh, there it is. 2018 147. Ooh, this one's much more expensive. That said, I guess we're recruiting units here.
In Ares' name.
They're very similar armies.
State your orders.
So maybe we give it to this guy. Oh, wait, he has crazy upkeep reduction. I forgot. Yeah, give it to him.
The voice of war.
This guy doesn't have that. So, construction cost, outposts, workforce growth. Yeah, let's get that. Perfect. Perfect.
Power and glory.
There we go. Awesome. Problem solved. Now, we have 2 growth. Do we want to build anything? Nope. We have 0 growth. Do we want to build anything? We can't. Do we want to build anything here? We can't. Because I need 3 growth. And then over here, we need 3 growth. And we have 2. Okay. Perfect. And then over here, we have 2 growth, but we can't build anything. But we can knock this down. Build. I mean, that fortress was a pretty good location. But maybe build that. And that. Cool. And then this guy also doesn't have a house. So he would also probably be running over to Athens. But he is on force march and can't reach us. So that should be fine. Court actions available.
Should you insult your peers, know that you insult the dignity of my court.
Administration and outposts. I forgot to... I should have done that. Now, am I building anything here? Oh, wait. Repair. Yeah. I think I would repair it for a bit cheaper, maybe? I don't know. And then over here... Wait, no. Over here... I think I just did that for no reason. Because I don't think I'm building any of those buildings.
Never slight me.
I'm not. Never mind. Commandment available. Perfect. Let's get that. It says construction available. Just get that, I guess. And then outposts. There we go. Knock that one down. Perfect. I think that's it then. I think that's it. Sorry, that took a long time of me just like locking in, trying to figure out what I need to do. Because there's a lot... This game gives you a lot more things to juggle. Which is cool. But also, it can be a bit in your face. Also, I didn't do it.
Honestly,
wait, what?
And weigh your words.
What?
I want a court worthy of the name.
Make a request. Perform a... Oh, I could just assist him. I do have the money.
You are a good example of Mycenaean independent thought, my peer.
Any things expire? No. Diplomacy. Okay, are you fucking with me right now? Are you happy? Do you like me? Trending towards 49. That's not a lot. This guy is not cool with me. What the heck? I trespassed on him?
Oh. How can we work together to further the Achaean cause?
How much dominance do I have? I have 155. Okay.
If your words are not deception, this will go well.
So I can dominance and non-aggression pact with him, but I don't think he's going to attack me. I also don't know if he's weak enough. You are strong enough relative to this faction, you can use military dominance on them. Never mind.
You can count on me.
Born. In case it's not obvious, I'm not happy to be here.
I could just make peace with Knossos, but I'm kind of balling on everyone around me, so I could probably kill him. Like, Like, I have 3 pretty strong armies now. I think we can take them. Explain what the acronym means. LHWHP GFGSG ASMI stands for Latex Hag Wrestler His Professor Girlfriend Grand Strategy Game Out Time Sponsor and Moon Sponsor I'll Experience. Whew, haven't had to do that in a while. How does this compare to Total War Troy? I never played Troy, but this game doesn't have a fantasy mode or like a between myth and reality mode. It's just historical. It is just historical, and we're just doing that. So yeah, it's very different. If you don't really care about if you don't care about you know, fantasy stuff. Oh, hello.
I cannot do it.
That's a trash stack. That's one hell of a poop stack. Where are you? Wait, where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's over here now. I mean, his army should just rot. Right? His army's just gonna rot. I don't know. And we might be... He's gonna be in range of the settlement. He is. The settlement's not gonna have anything in it.
Massacre the lot.
Let's massacre the lot. Oh my god, he is fucked with a capital fuck. I think we just auto-resolve him, right? Sorry, Ekamon. Get auto-resolve. That said, he does kick him in the dick, slap him across the face, and then decapitate him with a club.
Remember this day.
And then does a little Fortnite dance on him. Yeah, when's the Agamemnon outfit coming for Fortnite?
Send them to slavery.
I would die too if that happened to me. I think we all would, to be honest. I think every single one of us would. So if we want to attack this guy next, we have to go this way. However, we might want to stop attacking people just yet, because we are kind of getting a little... Well, I mean, we are really strong.
Strong in defense.
Strong in defense. We could go for Lefkas, perhaps, because he's just...
I'm definitely open to negotiation.
He's just a little guy.
When the words are honest and true, the past does not matter.
He's not the biggest fan of me because I attacked Athena for some reason. Why would you do that? Military actions against him? What? I thought you didn't like him. Oh, never mind. I killed his friends, apparently.
Truest friend, deadliest enemy.
We will win through. I've got what it takes.
I've got what it takes.
Born for war.
You can count on me.
Have I met Rius yet? No, I haven't.
My reputation endures.
We all with Thrace?
King Rhesus.
Oh, Rhesus, sorry. Not Rius. I have met Rhesus. He's fucking pissed at Achilles. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky. Uh-oh. Achilles, I need you to not die. Telion. It's where they make pelotons. Sorry.
I overcome all.
Hello, ruler of Thraces. You're over there in, I guess, Byzantium? I guess that's Byzantium before it was Byzantium. Was that Carl Francis' voice or am I tripping? They're probably using a lot of the same VAs. Because a lot of them, they would have probably just been able to get very easily to record because they already have them. You know. They do hire a lot of British VAs. Because it's a British studio making the games, right? So it's probably easy for them to hire local VAs for it. Now, this army, what can we replace? We have all the Mycenaean militia. They're expendable. We could replace them with Achaean runners instead. We already have 3 of them. I feel like we need more damage. No, I need front line. I actually don't have front line. I just realized. Well, I guess these are the front line. How fast are you? 41 speed. How fast are you? 43 speed? What do you mean good battle speed? There's only 2 speed between you. These are fast. Fucking young spears. Look at them running across the fucking battlefield. 50? 50 speed? Anyone faster? I guess a chariot would be faster, but... Maybe we should have a chariot. Because it would be kind of baller. To just start running people over. That would be pretty cool, running people over. Let's get this. Because that gives me... I think shields up is what it gave me. Or maybe the fatigue bonus. What did it give me? Oh, it gave me both, actually. Gives you shields up and the fatigue build up. Nice. Is there a max rank? Does anyone know if there's a max rank in this game? Oh, you can retire characters. Retire your character to remove them from the campaign map and from the map. You can rename them. I probably shouldn't rename Agamemnon. He's kind of a big deal. He is the son of Atreus. What's he got? Title. He is brave. Gained by recruiting sword Kopesh units and by suffering lower casualties to the bodyguard unit. Cowardly. Gained by spending turns in ambush chance and in recruiting ranged units. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Content. Gained by ending turns in encamp stance. Ambitious. Gained by spending the turns in march stance or suffering attrition casualties. What the fuck? What about this one? Cultured barbaric. Barbaric, gained by raising and sacking settlements and shrines. Cultured, gained by ending turn in a region where buildings are being constructed. That's a cool idea. Cruel, gained by executing captives. Merciful, gained by ransoming. Resolute. Gained by spending a term in enemy territory. Cooperative, individualistic. Gained by reinforcing other armies or being reinforced. Individualistic. Gained by fighting battles far from the capital and fighting battles without reinforcements. Respectful, irrelevant. Gained by spending turns in settlements with low happiness. Oh, what the heck? I'm freaking the fuck out again. That was my arm. I just had my arm behind my head. I mean, that's a cool idea, right? I don't necessarily know about, like, having it swing one way or the other, right? Like, I feel like you can, I don't know, cowardly. It's kind of a funny idea of... I mean, I guess the Greeks did consider ranged weapons cowardly. Fun fact. The Athenians had, like, a whole thing about, like, oh, the Persians are womanly and effeminate and cowardly. Because they use lots of bows in battle, and they don't want to fight us hand-to-hand like we do. You know, the brave Athenians. Meanwhile, one of the major military corps of the Athenian military, there's 4 of them. There's the navy, there's the cavalry, there's the regular soldiers, and then they have the archers. They had archers themselves, and they were like, yeah, those effeminate women, the Persians. They're so cowardly and woman-like because they use bow and arrow to shoot people from range and kill them without having to get their hands dirty. Meanwhile, they're fucking locking and loading themselves. So, like, they're just massive hypocrites. Which I suppose is a part of history. Femboy archers? Yes, that was a stereotype of the Persians.
A god among men.
Is that they were basically femboys. Because they used bows. Oh, right, yeah, the outpost. I would like... this one.
Never.
Let's get that chariot. Maybe chariots are good. I don't know. I've never really liked chariots in Total War games. Because they're kind of awkward. Let's get another Argive Axeman.
I need vigilance and skill.
then let's move over here and get more Argive Axemen. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Oh, these armies are a bit expensive, lads. We need to conquer more fertile lands. Some fertile food.
Find me soldiers.
We need more land. More land. Damn. Armored Axemen versus Argive Axemen. I mean, they're literally the same model. It's just this one's, I think, slightly better stats. Oh, it's a lot better, actually. 50 damage versus 44. 46 melee defense versus 29 melee... 42. 29 versus 32. Yeah, it's just a straight stat improvement. Damn. Damn. What about these guys? 45 speed. Very fast. Excellent charge. I guess they're getting them for the charge bonus. Maybe. I don't know. We don't... I mean, honestly, maybe we don't build that. Maybe we build the capital up. When do we get that son of ours? When do we get that stupid son? How old is he? I think we get him when he's 16. Oi, kid. How old are you? Oh! I can get him. Okay, let's get him a wife. Do you want to marry Helen? Question. What relation would Helen be to Orestes? Dumb question. He's a pious zealot. Helen of Troy? Yeah, before she's Helen of Troy. None? No relationship? She's just a civilian. Oh, I thought she was a member of the royal family. Who am I thinking of? No, wasn't Helen of Troy, like, beautiful? Oh, no, that's the point, is that she was beautiful. Never mind. I'm getting people confused. Helen, if I know. Heyo. Helen is from a different kingdom. No, that's because she's Helen of Troy, but she was... Wasn't she sworn to be Agamemnon's wife? I don't know. Helen was taken to Troy by Paris. Yeah. I wonder if I can meet... Actually, you know, that's kind of funny. We could just have him marry Travis. I mean, Paris, not Travis. We've got a soothsayer for old mate. He was Menelaus' wife. Wait, hang on a second. Menelaus is alive.
Of the bloody spear.
Where's your wife? Marry you. Wait. Huh? How do I... Can I marry him? Show character. Show deceased characters. No one has ever died in my family. Where's... Oh, I can't... Can I adopt him? I didn't give her away. She's still in the country. Menelaus, do you want to be adopted? How do I adopt you? He is cooperative, apparently. Your general is predisposed to this trait. Mason's pick. Clay tablet. Experience per turn. Yeah, sure, why not? What was it? A soothsayer. Fortitude and happiness. Oh shit, that's a stat increase. That's pretty cool. Fortitude is that one. Damn, that's pretty good. Helen is the daughter of Tindarius, king of Sparta before Menelaus, who married into the kingship. Oh. Oh. Is it a different Helen? No, it is the Helen. But I can't seem to get Menelaus to marry her. Do you not want to marry her? Maybe they're not allowed to. Anyway, I can actually meet the Trojans and then be like, hey, do you want to marry Helen to Paris? If you feel like it, I guess. Can I see Troy? Oh, I can. Look at this. Click to zoom to capital. Double left click.
I will not be easily
So I can become his vassal. I can also request adoption into his dynasty. That's kind of funny. How about marriage? Offer marriage. Helen and Paris. Local VTuber recreates the Iliad from base principles. They've got Aeneas as well. Should we do it? Do it? It does mean I lose Helen, and I feel like Helen's a status symbol. Right? It's Helen of Troy. Well, I guess in this timeline she isn't Helen of Troy, she's just Helen. The game will crash. I think it's fine. But there is actually, like, you know, mechanics revolving around that, which I think is pretty cool. Speaking of pretty cool, our son, Orestes. Send him to the front.
Let's make war.
That is a rough 16-year-old. Holy shit. That is rough as fuck, mate. Have a mason's pick. He is 16, by the way. He can have the axe. And a heavy armor, I guess. Oh, he already had it, I guess. That is a rough 16. Orestes has lived a very hard life. Let's marry our son to Helen. Fuck it. Let's do it. Get you a wife. Let's get you a Chad wife. She's the most beautiful woman in the world. I've not actually messed around with the dynastic mechanics yet. But yeah, let's arrange a marriage. I guess we could marry the woman in the Trojan side, or maybe Achilles has something. I don't know. Or maybe Ajax has something. You got anything fucking going around here, mate? Marriage. Offer. Diomedes, he looks unique. I don't know if that's his heir. Request? He doesn't have any women. It's just a sausage fest. Okay. Achilles, do you have anyone?
I can't see this at... I'll hear what you have to say.
Have you got anything going on? You don't have any women. So Achilles will marry someone. But, I don't know how much longer he's gonna last, right? Got any woman? Nope. Got no woman. Maybe you?
Wine with me, and we will talk.
Odysseus? You've got no one. You've got no one. I don't care about anyone else.
I love a challenge.
Maybe, you know what, actually? Rhesus looks cool as fuck, right?
Rhesus of Thrace.
He does not like me.
I'd rather see you on the field of battle than here.
He does look cool, though. But he does... Oh, his heir? He's got a general who's... He looks unique. I don't know if he is. Wait, so if I... By offering a marriage, you will lose this character. Request a diplomatic marriage. Request the character from another faction to be married and transferred to your faction as a civilian. Diplomatic marriages provide diplomatic standing with the given faction and do not dissolve during war. So I can just steal him. So he joins my faction? Wait. Hang on.
Speaking is still an option, I suppose.
Oh, he's unfriendly for some reason. Wait, can I steal Paris? Can I steal Aeneas? Wait. Wait, am I stealing Paris here? No, -8. Make it work. Oh, I can't. Wait, hang on. Dominance. Request a character from another faction to be married and transferred to your faction as a villain. Can I do it on him? You are strong enough relative to this faction and can use your military dominance to influence them. What? Request adoption into dynasty? Request to be adopted into this dynasty. This will give you access to political marriages in the dynastic tree. This action will not lead to confederation of factions. What? Can I undo this? This seems a little silly. I don't want to be his vassal. Can I have a... I mean, a non-aggression pact might be a good idea. And then make it balanced deal? What? How is that how is that 12 resources worth? What? Give me 10 turns of... Oh, he has no resources, guys. He has nothing! Okay, Troy is having a bad time. Adoption is only for the High King. It doesn't really make you a vassal. It doesn't make you a vassal. It can be undone. Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just, like, fucking around here. And the idea of stealing Paris. So if I steal him as a citizen, does that mean I can make him a general? Or is he not going to be in my Is he... Hang on. Can I quick save? I don't know if that quick saved. Let me just see what happens. If I get him as a civilian, can I then turn him into a general again?
I hope no unforeseen detail thwarts your plans.
Kidnapping him?
I have no patience for foolishness. The sea, the sand, your seat, it will all trickle away through your clenched fist.
Priam, what the fuck? Mate, what have you... What? Okay, request. Paris, Helen. Confirm. He doesn't want that. I say, hey, fuck you. She's mine. I mean, he's mine now. And then I say, hey, give me... Give me... Give me... 494 for 5 turns worth of food. And then I say this. Propose? Oh, I'm sweaty. Sorry.
As you say.
So now I have his son in my country. And then I go to recruit a general. And then I don't see him. Where is he? Where's... Raised in the wild. Chance of having a child. Devout warrior. He's a pious zealot. Is that a good combo? That seems pretty good. Congratulations, you're married. How old are you? You are 10. Okay, you're not getting married. Where's Paris? Where's Paris? I just kidnapped him. Where is he in my country? How do I see all the people in my country? Because I've just kidnapped him. Like, I see my family. But where's Paris? Like, is he gone? Please only use English. Paris is not in my family, and neither is Helen. But didn't I request the dynasty that they join? Oh, I thought they joined my faction. So Helen's just gone, and Paris is probably still in his faction. Right? I can't see their faction. Did I just, in a roundabout way, give away Helen anyway? I thought I was recruiting Paris to my faction. But I guess it only works if I'm marrying family members, right? To steal them? Maybe? I don't know. Because I felt like I wanted to steal Paris, because that's funny. Now I have to invade Troy. I don't know if I want to. It's a bit far away. I have Knossos to deal with first. Also, we're pretty close on stream ending time. I've only got like 50-ish minutes. They should both be on your faction, but no idea on how to find them. Maybe some character tab. Yeah, so there is a dynastic system in this game, but I don't think you can do anything unless the characters are in your dynasty. That said, there is a list of characters for me to marry. No, but they would have been married, yeah?
Let's make war.
They would have been married. Speaking of which, let's get you a lad.
Gather round, my friends.
Yeah. Let's marry him to Helen. Let's have our cool son get a marriage going. You arrange marriage, Helen of Troy. I guess she's no longer Helen of Troy. Marry. Congratulations, Orestes. You have now married Helen. She is 6 years older than you. Wonderful. I keep having kids, by the way. My wife just had a kid at 37. Nice. Nice. I can also force him to have a divorce. If I wanted. But, yeah, I'm just curious because I thought maybe there would be, like, famous factions or famous characters. You know how, like, there are characters with unique models? I was thinking, oh, you know, it could be like Three Kingdoms where if you marry them off, maybe you can get some other famous kids from history, but doesn't really seem like it. Do we have... Okay, we do have this army over here. There is the possibility that he comes this way.
By the numbers.
But I don't know. Like, it's possible, but he's over here in Melos. So I guess we'll end our turn and see where he goes. Expired barters. Would you like to redo this?
No unforeseen detail thwarts your plans.
Okay. Let's keep those going, because I don't want these people to want to attack me.
Propose?
Yeah, that seems fun.
I concur.
And then, like, if I keep giving them reasons to trade with me, then
I accept that words also have their place in war.
It should be fine. Right? I think that's... Is that it? One more? I think it was with just him again. Yeah.
Mycenae is
Food
a power
for
to be
stone.
reckoned with.
Sure.
Right.
But I should probably try and get some, like, solid relationships, like a military alliance or something. So I wanna start confederating people, you know? I want to get Odysseus. I want to get Achilles. But Achilles dies very quickly normally. I've only played like a couple of times, but every time Achilles has just got and kicked the bucket basically instantly. This needs to have a Dorio farm. Okay. I can get rid of this. And we'll keep this. Well, actually, we could probably get rid of them after this time. Wait, no.
Wide ruling king.
No, we don't have high enough units. I also don't know if this is a good place to recruit them because we don't have every resource, so it'd be better to dismantle this now. Oh no, we do it next turn because we're recruiting this time. Unless
what I see, I owe.
Like our shirtless javelin guys probably need to maybe be upgraded, and then my my Sinian militia probably need to be upgraded because we don't really have a front line yet. We have like a kind of front line in our main army, whereas our other armies do have front lines.
Foes beware.
Look at this, like a baller. What was I doing during this time period? I'll leave that to your imagination. Gotta cover up your javelins? Well, I think just maybe have some better tier units, right? I'm starting to get the ability to recruit some better tier units, but they're over in Sparta, which is not where Agamemnon currently is, so we do probably want to get some areas where we can recruit from, but in the meantime, I think having it centralized in one location is fine. But what do I know? Have at least 10,000 gold. Maintain 6 chariots, get auxiliary charioteers. 5 units of auxiliary charioteers hailing from home or and abroad, available in the special recruitments. Conquer a region, focusing on food. 10,000 food. How much do I have? I have 2,000. I make 200 a turn. Can I even do that? 200 times 15 is not going to be 8,000. I would have to kill a lot of people and probably take a lot of gold. And I don't think there's that many people making gold near me. Or just trade, I guess. I could do some really good frugal trading, I suppose. I have some other resources I could probably trade for. Problem is I need food. Yeah, let's not do that. It does give me deal evaluation for all diplomatic agreements except barters. So I could potentially get non-aggression pacts and all that jazz. If I succeed it. We could try. It's a bit of a challenge, I suppose. I just don't know how much I can get my gold up, you know? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Right, okay, we need to steal gold from everyone. By steal, I mean raid.
Your plans.
He does not have gold. Does anyone have gold
With Athena
that they want to trade? Okay, you
should
do.
Be interesting, if nothing else.
You have gold. Give me, let's see, 500 gold. Okay, that's a lot. Let's say 100. Okay, let's say 50. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's say 30. Let's say 20. Let's say 100. Well, what would you want in repair? Stone? Like 100? 200? 300? 500? 500 stone for 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 87 gold. I don't think that's going to be it, guys.
That was...
He didn't like that.
You can count on me.
I'm at war with this guy.
Born for war.
Miltius.
I love a challenge. You can count
This
on
guy
me.
doesn't have any gold.
I
Or
suppose
doesn't
we
need
may
gold.
as well talk.
So he would be a good person to trade. He really wants stone and wood. Okay. So I shouldn't have done the previous turn. How much for 100? If I gave you 500. Okay. 600? 550? Okay, let's do that then.
Seems fair.
How else are we gonna get gold?
I overcome all.
He doesn't.
My reputation.
He does have gold.
I won't.
We will
always with honor.
Anyone else? Not. Okay, everyone wants gold. Fuck. How the hell do I get more gold? Aside from, I guess, somehow boosting this? Maybe? I don't know. I think I may have fucked up, guys. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that ambition done. Ooh. Okay, 1 in 2 turns. So we could get the building here that gives you 10% extra gold. I'm currently making 374 there. Have I got units that use gold? No, I'm still using copper for my mid-tier units.
Join our shining ranks.
Vengeance.
Still using copper. Is he on his way? No, he's just chilling. Okay.
King
Then I might maybe kill him.
I don't expect much from our meeting.
He's trading with Achilles, though. But
shepherd of the people.
Could be worth.
Suggestion.
Could be worth trying to go for it. I mean, I do want to maybe eventually replace their units. I don't see any of their units. There's Odysseus. There's Troy. I don't know why he's here. That's Hector?
My expectations are not great.
What are you doing here, mate? How about you give me... Oh, he literally has no gold. I can't take any gold from him. He has no gold. What? I guess the AI is cheating, maybe? I don't know.
Odysseus the Cunning.
Odysseus the Cunning.
Take wine with me, and we will talk.
I could get, like, friendships.
Let us
with these
try and
people,
reach agreement.
using my dominance mechanic.
I've got... Get on with it, then.
He wants peace. If I can just get gold from him. No, he doesn't have any, for fuck's sake.
Born for war. I live for battle.
None of these people.
Son of a...
To my expectations.
Maybe I can steal gold from this guy. I don't know. Just, like, get all the money out of him up front. Ah! How much money can I pinch from you? I could pinch 170 and then just do my dominance mechanic. And be like, hey, give me all your money. And then I can press this, make it work. Wait, what? How's that? What? That doesn't make it work at all, game. That makes it work. Oh, and they want a non-aggression pact. Nah. Fuck him.
I will.
Take all that money from him. And then attack him.
Let my enemies beware.
Trespassing may have repercussions.
The lion of Mycenae.
We are not starting from a good place.
I did just, like, extort him for his money, so that makes sense. If I declare war on him... Okay, that's fine. And then I walk into his terrain.
I endure.
And then hopefully that will help with Agamemnon's titles, or whatever it is. What is it? Details? There's, like, one of them for, like, being in the enemy's territory. There we go.
Always steadfast.
I think I already have that buff, but let's get it anyway. So, I mean, this army's pretty much done. This one as well.
I overcome all.
Let's just keep wiggling around. Hopefully Hector doesn't do bullshit to us.
We dedicate this sacrifice to the gods.
Luckily, this game isn't like a hero game, where like Hector's gonna have like crazy stats and be like, I am the symbol of piety and all that is good, and I'm played by Eric Banner. Rah.
The voice of war.
Get it? Because he was played by Eric Banner in the video game. I mean, in the film. Sorry. In the film, he is played by Eric Banner. Build that. And then, yes. Do I want to save my workforce? I think I do want to get that, just to get a little bit more gold, because, well, I'm getting to 400 now, but we need to steal more gold. We will need to steal more gold, and I don't think there are any gold provinces nearby. There are... Oh, wait, hang on. What the fuck?
When the words are honest and true, the past does not matter.
Odysseus, how the fuck did you get Andros? How's he done that? He's not at war with anyone. How's he done that? Can he just, like, snatch settlements somehow? Has he just gone, yoink, that's mine?
Fit to fight.
How's he done that? Anyway, I have shit to level, I guess. Yeah, save that. Outpost production. Get... Okay, do we want to build anything here? We have 2 growth. This, absolutely. Court position vacant.
The kingdom's fate rests on your willingness to work together.
I don't want to spend my gold
Turning
at
small
all.
talk into big deeds is what courts appear to be made for.
So I think I need to just keep picking this, because I think I have some units that have gold, but... Wait, where was this? Unallocated discount? What? I only have 1 chariot. Wait, what? Spear units? Do I even have many? I don't think so. Javelin units? I have a few. You already used this action, you can do it again in 5 turns? Is that because of this? Lower cost on units via army wages action. Oh. Oh. Take a look at the current discounts. Oh, recruitment cost. Motherfucker. I'm not recruiting anything. Well... Yeah,
I've got what it takes. I
am
will
actually.
inspire you to greatness.
I am actually recruiting people.
Receive this wine and grant me your favor.
Yeah.
Move it.
Orestes. It's a recruitment cost discount. Yes. Which, does that mean this is cheaper now? Or is that next turn? It looks cheap.
Who's ready and willing?
It looks cheaper. Ooh. As long as we're not recruiting gold upkeep units, we're fine, I think.
A god among men.
A god among men. Oh shit. He's 57? No, he's 37. Never mind, we're fine. I was like, oh shit, my guy's gonna die. Max movement to adopt raiding. No movement penalty. Oh, that could be useful. That could be useful. Not there goes Troy. I could get an ice cream. I'm gonna get an ice cream. I deserve an ice cream. I think I've had fun today, and I think you guys have had fun today. Therefore, I'm gonna say I deserve an ice cream. He looks exactly like my son. I think I'm gonna have an ice cream. What is this dickhead gonna do? He's just eating attrition and dying. He attacked me, by the way. This little dickhead here attacked me. And now he's just burning to attrition. Which that is pretty quick if he's dropped down to... Maybe he's consolidating his units. Probably. One would assume. Where are we? Oh, fuck. That's a lot of lads. Oh, shit. Have we fucked up? I did not think we would have that many.
Conflict.
Ooh. 12 plus 7 plus 20. I guess he hasn't had a battle against anyone. Shit. Yeah, okay. We might need to bring someone over for that. I was kind of hoping to invade Knossos with these two.
Ship moving.
Are you on force march? Oh, shit.
Prepare. Anchors away.
It's like here, I think.
Under sail. Oarsmen. Strong in defense. Course set.
Praise Poseidon.
Ship moving.
I don't want to attack just yet, even though I could probably take it. We'll wait for next turn. I don't think this has a gold mine. No, it doesn't. It has double food, bronze, and stone. Gold. Gold, Jerry, gold. Maybe we get the sun? Yeah? Maybe we get you to go the other way. Maybe. I don't know. This is a bit silly, but... Maybe it's time for you to run this way. We could have the son swap with the dad. Maybe. Because these are high-tier units. We can give these to dad, and then replace the ones that dad has.
Not a chance.
What do you got? He's got some javelins, and he's got these guys that need replacing. But everything else is a... okay.
With Athena's blessing.
Javelins. I mean, there's these ones. They have a little bit of a chest guard, perhaps. I do like the javelins. They're quite useful. Spearmen? Shielded spearmen. Good frontliners. But I feel like these are my flankers, right? The Achaean Hillmen are my flankers. Oh wait, these guys do more damage. 47 charge bonus. Wait, no, these guys do more damage. Very high lethality. 50 speed. 50 speed. Wait, what the fuck? These have more armor. They're just wearing clothes. Melee attack 24. Melee attack 38. Okay, so these aren't as chargy. These guys are charge boost. Okay, let's just get a shit ton of them then. That's expensive. Yes, expensive. Okay.
Should you insult your peers,
Can I make a request of you?
The dignity
of
my court.
I don't know what to do. Are there any... Oh, my plot's successful. Oh, no. My plot was successful to embezzle him. Wonderful. Yippee. Maybe I just, like, plot against him again? Because it kept 67%. I keep getting money if I do it, so... Maybe it's worth it. And then I would like to... Maybe think about ambushing him, perhaps. I'm in friendly territory here. There's some trees here. So if we ambush here...
Ambush them.
I think we're 45. But if I move into these trees... 70.
Heading off.
Okay. So that's potential if he comes this way. But he doesn't have to go this way. He could go via the water, in which case, I'm fucked. But let's just hope that he goes... Oh, shit. Never mind. I've misclicked again. Ah! Game. Are we safe? Yes. We are safe. I need to make more gold. How do I make more gold? Build that? And then... I don't know. I have no idea how to make gold in this game. That's gold, Jerry. Gold. Anyone know how to make gold? Like, not in real life, I mean in a video game. Aside from build the gold building. Oh, wait, hang on. Gold. 5% from this building. Gold, 10%. Gold construction cost this province. All buildings. Happiness, -1. Ooh. Wait a second, I'd have to knock something down for that. Shit. Never mind. I could put the... Which one is it? Gold in exchange for stone. I could do that. Could do that. Why do you have this? How did you even get this? He must have fought someone, right? How did he even... He stole it. He had to have stole it. I don't understand. I guess he's just like a little treacherous bastard who steals land somehow. I don't know. 4 pending actions. Constructions available. That's fine. Settlement upgrade available. Nope. Local date. I don't have a god that's good with Zeus. I don't have a god that's good with Zeus. I could press this. Might be a good idea. That said, I am losing a shit ton of food. And we need to make more food. He popped up and proclaimed it was his. Okay, I'm gonna be right back whilst I get the ice. Dickhead! Way! Get fucked, lads! Hey! Get fucked! Wait, the game has resource exploits that AI uses by accident, but not sure if you care for them. I mean, if you can make my gold skyrocket to 10k so I can somehow finish that reward, that would be fantastic. I think I auto-resolve him. I assume ambush gives me a big boost to auto-resolve. I just chopped his head off. I just What the fuck? I chopped his arm off and then I brained him with my fucking bludgeon. Jesus. How do I get the gold? I need to get gold. Kill him? No, that's fucking old mate. How do I... I need that. I need gold. I need Andros. It's gold. I can double my amount of gold settlements from 1 to 2. Ooh, I got fulcrum armor. What does that do?
Rich beyond compare.
Fulcrum armor. Battlefield healing? When outside of combat, this unit will restore hit points. That can't possibly be good. No shots. That can't possibly be good. Okay, Itchy, Achaean Way Station. He is recruiting. You have a fortress. No, he doesn't. Lookout Post, Way Station, Fort. Oh, wait, he does have a fort. Lookout Post. Way Station. Wait, where's this? Oh, is it this one? No? Where's your fort? Oh, is it this one? Okay, that's a little ridiculous. It's all the way over here. How the hell is that meant to reinforce this?
Let my enemies beware.
12 plus 11 versus my 20.
Opulence and order.
He does seem to be getting more high tier units. The garrison probably only has 1 unit in it. We have 5 idle workforce here. Oh shit. Maybe level up Athens, perhaps? Maybe? And oh, I've already got that. There's no unique landmark in Athens? Monument of Greatness. That sounds important. Building limit one building of this type per faction allowed. Oh. Okay.
Heroic times call for heroic leaders.
Build that. Never mind. Okay, I'm now in the negative stone because I was trading so much stone away for wood. I could level up this. However, that's going to... Oh, it's using barely any stone. 176. Why is that so cheap? Oh, because I'm Mycenae. However, didn't I want... I need to level that. Wait, which one was it? It was this. Royal Jeweler. I need that. It costs 80 to build. It costs 600 to instantly increase. Ooh. I am making 500 gold a turn. AI does a lot of trading to one another. Basically, timed barters can't fail the lack of resource, so sell 3,000 gold to an AI for all of its X in a one-time trade. Then offer X for 3,000 gold a turn over 10 turns, and that AI has 0 gold income and 3,000 gold for you. Sells... What the... Sells you 30,000 gold for 10x resource? What? I don't think I understand what you just typed.
The Lion of Mycenae.
I feel like I'm stupid. Oh, being in camp stance gives you a construction cost reduction. I guess because the soldiers are helping.
Not really an option.
That's pretty cool.
We can take them.
Okay, stand right there.
Hit the road.
Wait, he doesn't even need the help.
Make me look good on the field.
Don't even need the help. Okay, so we've got our front line, we've got our flankers. Range units? The same thing is we only have archers. Basic archers. Basic... Well, we could get the slingers, but they don't have very lethal... Oh, we got the javelins, actually. Hang on.
Fresh-faced and eager.
The javelins.
Who's ready and willing?
Ooh, they're so expensive. But we do have these.
With fortitude.
Who would be better for taking the settlement?
Command me. Supreme warrior of the Aegean.
Let's have Old Mate do it.
Into the fray.
Encircle.
Fight on.
No one shall slight me.
Ship docked.
Cleodorus.
Victory awaits.
Yippee! Auto resolve. He's busy. The AI has less ammo?
Excellent.
Oh, you mean the javelins have less ammo? Well, yeah, they do, of course. You can only carry so many javelins, whereas you can easily carry a lot more arrows than javelins. Sorry, that is me rustling with my ice cream. I apologize. I'm very peckish. What did you think would happen? I wouldn't have an ice cream?
Nice to be acknowledged.
Sorry. Okay, knock these both down because I don't need them. Repair everything. Workforce general. Let's keep that for now. Let's keep that for now.
Fighting for Ares.
And then we could move up.
Onward to glory.
He has a guy with... Where are his armies? That's what I'm confused about. He attacked me with one army, hasn't seen anything since. What are you guys... What? What is the AI doing? Do they just explore the map? They're like, oh shit, I got nothing to do. Let's just send our army around, try and find stuff. Get more trade friends or something. What is the logic?
Of the bloody spear.
AI being AI. I'm not gonna complain, I suppose. Right. Probably just get more upkeep or replenishments. And then we can get this. Just so we can heal our units a bit better.
Who's looking for a fight?
Upkeep definitely for this guy, because currently all he's doing is recruiting. Catch your breath. That's the point.
A god among men.
Okay. Ah, this seems risky. Because he is going to get reinforced by the garrison. That's all the way over the fuck there. I could just smack his shit down. Oh, wait, hang on. Sack it for gold.
Take them down. On my way.
Uh-huh. Guys, free money. Okay, sorry. Maybe just go on him. See what happens.
Orphan their offspring.
I think we'll be fine. We have a pretty good army. It's saying we win. Oh, but I'm gonna lose my militia. Oh, I lose my chariot too. I did just get the fucking chariots. We literally just got it. Should we get rid of it? I mean, I could just do it manually, I suppose, but... How scary is this? Not very scary. I do have better flanking guys now. Ah, you know what? Let's do it. I also need to learn how to use chariots. It's not a fort battle. I'm outside the fort. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, it's an encampment. Wait, doesn't that mean the battle, the garrison's gonna show up on the outside? Oh, you sweet summer child. I did not expect it to be like this. You sweet summer child. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, you poor thing. I pity you. I absolutely pity you. Because you are about to spring my fucking trap. Oh, good lord. It is so over for you? All of these units have ranged attacks. I guess he might come in, maybe a bit further back. That. And then, Agamemnon, I guess I'll just stick him here. And then, all the units that I'm gonna save for later, we'll put them there. Put him here. And then the chariot, obviously. Holy fuck, there's a lot of them. Damn! Look at these boys. Look at these swish rides. Look at that. That's pretty cool. It's like makes me lag my PC because I can't do anything about it. Okay.
Soon be begging for mercy.
Anyone over there? Oh, Wanax lads. I guess we just press start. And then as soon as the battle starts. Did I just get scammed?
Remember your training.
What? Did the game know I was gonna do that? And he moved it? Well, that's new. Don't do that in Total War. What the fuck? Since when could you do that? Well, now I want to restart. Maybe it's because of the lake? Oh, yeah, wait, hang on. They are just kind of walking across a river. I guess this is a more sensible entrance. Well, okay. Let me restart. Sorry, I'm just confused. You've never had that happen to you. What? How can this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Ooh. What's... Oh, apparently I'm pressing tab. I don't know. So I'm actually deploying here. I guess we'll try it over here then. Watch this fucking not work.
So this is it then.
Oh wait, no, hang on. I think it was like around here. Put them like there, I guess.
If they're smart, they'll start running.
If they're smart, they'll start running. Okay, is that everyone? Nope. Clubs. Clubby clubs. Yeah, whatever. Let's do this. What? Okay. So maybe I just need to be further away? They know that you can spawn camp, so they avoid it? Give them some space, maybe? Yeah, probably. Okay, I don't mean to keep pressing that. Is it shift? No, shift is speeding it up. Okay, let me try this then. Maybe it senses that I'm like in range of it, so he doesn't want to... He doesn't want to do it? I don't know. Okay, those are there.
So this is it then.
So this is it then.
Trained and ready. Awaiting orders.
I don't know, something like that. Yeah, okay, they came up at a different angle.
So be it.
Okay.
Hungry for glory. Strike hard. Go at them. Swords.
Hey, I am kind of just like running into them like an idiot.
Combat ready. Wipe them out.
Your general is under attack.
Destroy the foe. Javelins.
Oh, what the fuck? He's running past.
For the Achaeans. Javelins. Move up.
Oh no, just get on them, I guess. Just try and get the ones past, like that are sprinting past.
Bring death. Let's see blood.
Okay, pull these guys away because they're not doing anything.
One of your
Pull-
units has depleted their ammunition.
This
Pull these away. Yeah, just keep killing these guys. Anyone else? Well, there's the enemy general. Any clubbers in chat? There we are. Kill them. Okay. And then my chariots, well, you can come over here and run them down. Let's see these chariots do something.
Defeat is looming. Hungry for glory. Go at them.
Are you doing anything? You're not doing anything. Get on them. Not staying here to get killed. Okay, let's kill this general, though. I don't know why they just kind of stand around sometimes. Oh wait, the chariot should go after these guys because they're the ones further away. Yeah? That seems right. Okay. Bring those over there. Try and form up a line because we still have to take the camp. Are these arrow towers? Yes, they are. Fires arrows on enemies. Okay, cool. Kind of didn't like them from Three Kingdoms, but here they are. But you could at least set the walls on fire in that. Okay, we've killed the general. Love to see it. Things you love to see. It. He doesn't have much. He's also lost his morale because he technically had the other general get wiped, right? So, I mean, realistically, what is in this army? Young spears, some lads, a bodyguard, any young... It's just... Okay, there's a couple AK and spearmen. Let's just get our front line and run at them. Let's just get them in. And then... Get these over here. You're a front line. You go over there. You are a front line. And you are a front line. You go over here. Or you go over here. And Agamemnon, you also go over there. Chariot. Oh, I need to get on the fucking... those guys. Honestly, maybe we just fucking send these guys in. Just keep these guys behind because they're not probably going to provide much. And it's already a choke point, right? It's already a fucking choke point. Javelins probably aren't going to provide much. So we just go without them. We just go without them and we just storm the fucking thing. If I can get on the range units with my guys, I will. My chariots. We lost chariots. We have. Oh, they're fragile. Turns out chariots do not like getting hit, guys. Okay. Just go in. Where are these boys? Yeah, just get in on them. I guess these guys aren't really like... They're not really gonna stand. I wanna go in on the... with the chariots, but the spearmen are in the way, you know? Spearmen are in the way. Oh, these guys aren't doing anything. Okay.
You have captured the enemy tower.
Yippee! We've got the tower somehow. I don't know how I've done that, but I'll take it. He does have some clubs. Island club warriors, they're not scary. Just have the chariot mop up that. Oh wait, there's some island club warriors. Just get them axed. This is actually the easiest hole to get into.
One of your units has depleted their ammunition. Awaiting orders.
Okay, the clubs have fucking just clubbed them, yeah? So let's spread out. These are clubs here. Yep, that seems fine. What are these? Axes versus, yep. Like that. Okay, these guys are just getting shot at for no reason. Cool. Yeah, my clubs are destroying their clubs, or spears, I guess.
You have captured the enemy tower.
Yippee! Okay, sick. Everything milling around as arrows drop on their heads. It's a little silly. But it is what it is. I don't understand how these aren't captured. I guess you have to capture the corners. But I feel like I have the gates. Right? It's green. I don't know. Okay, we have one. So presumably if we win, the fortresses won't shoot me, surely. Clueless. Clueless. Ah, yes. No, they've become my towers now. Yay, cool. Thank you, game. That was something that annoyed me the most from Three Kingdoms, is you would win a fortress battle, and the towers would still shoot at you. Like, but they surrendered. We've won the battle. Why are the towers shooting at me? And then it made running after, like, all of the enemies so annoying. Because it's like, oh, okay, I can try and be efficient and still end up losing units, or I can just end it now and just, you know, I guess kill that. But that should be everything. I'm late. What's the situation? Being gay? I was just in, like, a social situation yesterday, that's all. It's just a stupid joke, and also a reference to reference. It's a reference to wrestling, I should say. As a lot of the things I say tend to be. Run him down, lads! Get him! It doesn't seem like they're going very fast. Oh, never mind. Yep. The impact doesn't seem like... It seems very sudden. I don't know anything about chariot physics, but... I feel like there would be more oomph to it. Like, more men going flying, but... Well, I guess they did kill them. I suppose... No, now they're going uphill, so surely the impact isn't as good. They have 400 kills. But I guess a lot of it was just mopping people up. They seem a lot better at mopping things up than in Warhammer. That said, that's because chariots in Warhammer are normally 4 units, and this is 48. They trample, they run you over, they don't send you flying. That's true. Close victory, by the way. I lost 300. They lost 3,100. Yeah, okay, game. Okay, game. He literally lost more he has, you know, less troops remaining than I have losses. Yeah, get your head caved in, mate. Pretty close.
It is done. They are ended.
Any gold for me? Yes! We want the gold sucker. Okay, so some of my units did get a little hurt. I think replenishment will be good because we are probably going to face a battle next. Yeah. Yeah, and we're full health now. And he's only got 4 guys, and we can just take the settlements and auto-resolve it. There we go. Perfect. Head off. Oh! He did the fucking Superman punch.
The victory feast.
Any gold? Yes! More gold! We could pillage it for more gold. But that's a bad idea. We raise it for gold. Ooh.
Take it over.
I think it's probably... Ooh, a wise nobleman. What do you do? This one has most useful of combinations, breeding and brains. Without doubt, a useful fellow to know. Breeding and brains.
Among men.
What is that? XP per turn this army missile units in influence +2. Okay. I think Clio. The boy Clio over here. Where is he? He's got, I think, the most range. Oh!
Fighting for Ares.
He only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you have?
Supreme warrior of the Aegean.
He has 7.
Command me.
We have very similar armies. I mean, he needs a follower, sure. Plus, he himself is ranged, so I don't know if that works. Maybe?
Wide ruling king.
Maybe? I don't know. He's pretty hurt. I doubt he
never beat
goes for the settlements, even though the garrison's really small.
Greatness awaits me.
Oh, he can go for the settlements, actually.
What
Maybe
I
he
see,
will. I hope.
I owe.
I hope he doesn't. I guess he could actually go for it.
Lord Marshal.
Shit, I should have stayed inside. I don't know why I left. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot! Movement. What do I get at level 10? Charge and... what else? Charge bonus, ability cooldown, movement. What do we get? We get... charge and speed, 5%. It's 11:55. Oh shit! Thank you for coming on YouTube! Okay, I got it out the way. So when the stream ends on YouTube, nothing to worry about. Sorry guys, rip VOD. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's just save it then. We'll figure it out.